I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well, but we're kicking on through the fucking fight card. I'm sorry. I'm preemptively sorry at the spam that will happen. Of course, I'm not going to miss 315. Let's go! Am I correct so far? Right on time. I know, dude. I'm dead on. You guys knew I wasn't going to miss Cutelaba, dude! Let's go! I'm not 0-4 if someone just said that Bruno Silva died. I'm 3-1. Let's go, boys. Oh, I didn't get the Santos fight. Oh, well. Who cares? Rip Bruno Silva. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. A disaster in round 1 for Bruno Silva. An absolute disaster. Fights have been 6. Sorry. 0-4. I'm 3-1. Sorry. Impression of JDM raining down bombs on Belal, who now thinks he's in Gaza, so he tries to escape but gets a boner and runs into the cage, breaking his nose first. Good one. Urslan is literally Timur Ozdemir. He's good. Thanks for KO pick on the first fight. No problem. Yeah, I just didn't trust in Brad Katona in any way whatsoever. I should have gone with Daniel Santos, though. Lighter man skill, dude. I fell victim to not picking on lighter man skill again. I need to see what happened in the Bruno Silva thing. If you guys are saying that he's dead and needed to be carted out of the octagon. I may have just woken up. Was not an easy fight for Sterling. Okay, I need to watch back shit. Hang on. Whilst also not missing the Cutelaba fight at the same time. His head caved in. He got his skull caved in. Okay, I don't think you guys are being legitimate. Woke up at 1 a.m. I know. I'm a disaster. Bruno had his skull fractured, I think. Where do I see it, man? It's not showing up on the fight replays. Finally, the real commentator's live. You can leave MMA expert stream, but respect to him for being on time. Who you got in this one? I've got Cutelaba in this one. I can't watch the... Okay, I'm watching the early prelims. I'm watching Bruno Silva's death, allegedly. He didn't pass away. Shut up, guys. Weak T... Oh, his elbow TKO up against the cage. And he's fine. And you guys are completely over-exaggerating. I only live a 2-hour drive away from Montreal, but couldn't be paid to go to this trash event. Dude, you're not a real MMA fan, dude. These events are what we live for, man. Impression of Goddard stopping the JDM fight early. I'm sorry, but... No, it's over. He got stretchered out. Oh, okay, I missed that bit. Never mind. I didn't see that. A soy performance from Navajo. Sorry. Couldn't be paid to go to this trash event. It's over. His nose is destroyed. It's over. Immediately stops it for Belal. Urslan legit got KO'd and ref let him still go. Damn. Wiener poop. He was stretchered out with suspected neck injury. Okay. Commentary was laughing at Tuko Tokos' name, and John Anik literally did the meme impression laugh. Also, Bruno was face planted on the ground for 10 minutes. All right. Sorry, I didn't see the face planted bit. It stopped it after they raised his hand. I didn't even see him on the ground. Say it again, Radtke. Radtke will say it again. Watch the last 2 minutes of the Sterling fight. Shit's crazy. Okay. I don't want to miss this one, though. So I'll watch it in between shit. There's Washed, and then there's whatever Silva is. Dude, I didn't think Marc-Andre Barriault was going to finish him in round 1. I knew he was going to win and finish him, but I thought it'd be like a late rounds thing or a decision. Bruno Silva is well and truly cooked. Impression of Trump deporting Tracy Cortez. Tracy Cortez. She could stay. She could stay. We're not going to deport her. The replay showed Silva's skull got cracked. Okay, all right, I get it, dude. Can I not keep reading that his skull got cracked? How about actually watching the fights instead of saying we are wrong? I didn't say you were wrong. I questioned something that this chat told me. Heaven forbid. I hate how even though I love finishes, I'm almost pissed off when one happens because I know it means they got to force feed us 30 minutes of ads. Anyway, keep up the good work. Thank you, man. Johnny Damn Walker. Yeah, the Demetrius Johnson collaboration's post in the week, by the way. The MMA Guru, the MMA Guru, the MMA Guru, Gorda. Okay, thank you, guys. I don't want to miss Cutelaba's fight, though. Hang on. There are moments in life you just can't miss, and Cutelaba's fights are one of them, dude. He's about to start. Yeah, I saw Paul Hughes' TKO win. Immediately into the fight, he scores a TKO. Rigged. Oh, really, dude? 40-second TKO win in Northern Ireland? Sure, buddy. No, I'm joking. It was a good KO. Finally, your picks aren't trash. I know. Even though I've only really had one negative card all year. I get it. Let's fucking go Cutelaba. Sterling fight was close until he 10-8'd him in the third. Okay. Well, Ivan Erslan's pretty good, so I'm not surprised that he gave him some kind of fight out of it. Does Samiko Inaba have a... I don't think she beats Dakota Dacheva. I think Dakota Dacheva beats fucking Shevchenko and Fiorot. Cutelaba's still young as fuck. He's 28 or 29. I think. He might actually be 30. I'm not sure. But he did join the UFC when he was in his early 20s, so... He's been around. Low kick there from Cutelaba. Starting strong. Both 31. Okay, cool. Yeah, you'd think Cutelaba's way older, dude. Cutelaba for the W. This is a rare momentum Cutelaba, so I've picked based on that. But Modestas just landed another good low kick. Cutelaba lands one back. Hold on now. Modestas throwing hands early. Cutelaba yet to let him go. Inside low kick from Cutelaba. Looking for the right hand. Just about misses. How are you on picks? I'm 3-1 on picks. I didn't get the Ji Yong Yung fight or whatever his name is. Tom Aspinall aura. Another low kick there from Cutelaba. Lands with the foot. Good shot from Modestas again. What happened to the Daniel Santos fight? I don't know yet, dude. I didn't watch those. You know that. Stop asking me about the other fights, please. Let me enjoy this one. God. I'll watch him afterwards. I'll watch him in between. If there's a finish. Modestas lands with a right hand coming in again. Dakota's body shots are nasty. Very nasty. Good right hand from Cutelaba. Yeah! Put it on him now. This is Cutelaba on a 2-fight win streak, dude. Mythological fighter here. Inside low kick. Wheel kick attempts from Cutelaba misses. He's in his flow state. He's in his bag. You're behind, lad? I might be. I'll go to TNT Sports if it continues. Body kick there from Cutelaba. Lands under the armpit. Modestas tries a head kick. Gets hit with a jab. No takedown attempts from Cutelaba yet. I need to clear my nose, man. I'm all congested. Good jab from Modestas Bukauskas. We're all a little slow, I know. Just sync with Guru. I mean, if I'm a little bit behind, I'll switch to TNT Sports for the next fight, but I'm on Fight Pass. I'm not fucking streaming it. Low kick from Cutelaba. I'm not saying it as it happened. I'm saying it just after it happened, though. And both guys land there as they come in. I'm worried for Cutelaba a little bit. Modestas looking for his straight right. Cutelaba rushing in a little bit here with some of these shots and missing. Looking for his legendary fabled overhand. Lands a good low kick there after Modestas lands one. Never pay, brother. Piggy has been kicked out of 109. You're actually all good on my end. I think I'm all right. Another good shot from Modestas. Cutelaba needs to grapple a little bit, man. Maybe he's saving it for the end of the round, but he definitely needs to try it out here. It's the big... He just got hit with another straight right from Modestas and another one again. This is Modestas' round now. Sterling's the only cool CKB plant. Yeah, the industry plants of CKB. Allberg's freaking lame now, dude. Catches the spinning kick of Modestas there. Looks for his own. Cutelaba on a win streak doesn't shoot takedowns. That's loser mentality to Cutelaba here. Instead, he keeps doing these combinations going forward. And he gets hit with the right hand again over the top as he shells up to the side and stops looking at his opponent. Interesting stuff from Cutelaba here. Spinning back kick lands, but there's no like real impact behind it though. He's up on strikes by far, but I feel like Modestas is landing the right hands. Why are those numbers that misconstrued? I feel like he's up by a few, but that's a closer round than people give it credit for. Those numbers are confusing. These fights showing out for Quebec, Canada. They deserve it. Well, they're going to have to be pleased before Radtke wipes the smiles from their faces, chat. I'll tell you that much. Those numbers have to be wrong. They have to be wrong. Modestas clearly won that round. I mean, it's close. I get that it's close, but the numbers... The numbers, Mason. I just woke up. Thoughts on RDR Whittaker booking? I like it. I did a whole video on it, but I like it. I think it should be... They could put it as the co-main of the Poirier and Holloway pay-per-view. But I like that fight as like a fight night main event for a crowd. That's like the Usman-Buckley fight. I want more fight night main events like that. I'm sick of waiting once a year for some meaningful fights. You got a good GSP impression? Not really, no. I tell you, Joe Rogan, I'm not going to lose. I don't really have a good one. The mother flipping goo. Let's go. 13 months of the best and only membership I pay for. Thank you, man. You're the goat, mate. Appreciate you. I'm stressing at the moment in life because I feel like I acted like a fucking retard on Demetrius Johnson's podcast. I don't remember anything I said. Good shot there from Cutelaba coming in. I saw Ye's new album. I'm not really paying attention to it, mate. But I see the memes, yes. RDR versus Whittaker is fight night main event in Dubai. Okay. That works. Good shots from Cutelaba there. Those are nice shots. Good spinning elbow, but he falls off balance. Damn. Modestas took some big shots there. It's going to be good. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, the clock's on. The clock's off by a few seconds. It's 4:17, 4:16, 4:15. It's okay to be a tard. Fair enough. Front kick there from Cutelaba after a little stomp to the lead leg. It's in Abu Dhabi. I saw. There's an entry from Cutelaba. Knee to the body. Gonna look for a throw. Pushes Modestas to the cage. Punches the body again. Knees the thigh. See if he mixes it up a little bit here. Modestas has a good grip on him here. To go for his own throw. He could grapple himself. But Cutelaba just working him up against the cage. Bo Nickel will be folded on the ground by now, guys. Modestas hitting him with the old Bo Nickel special, dude. Bo Nickel will be hunched over on the ground. Quitting by now, chat. Easily. This is too long that he's been getting chipped away at in an over-under position. Missed my previous dono. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to watch the fight as well, though. It's okay to be a tard, Reddit. How tall are you, mate? About 6'4", 6'3". I'm not really that tall. Probably like a weak 6'3". UFC has been biased against Cutelaba his whole career to now be biased towards him randomly. The fuck going on commentary, glazing Cutelaba. I mean, he's winning the round, busy in the clinch, knee to the body again. Thank you for the $1 backshot bandit. Appreciate you. He is winning right now. He might have lost the first round, though. That's not to be forgotten. He got hit a lot in the first. More than the stats would suggest. And they separate. Somebody get this guy in Torres Finney's next fight, please. Valentin would have won by finish. Well done, ref. He clearly lost round 1. I think so as well. But he did land. Oh my god, he span badly and got hit. I don't know if he got dropped there, but he got hit while he span. Pretty sure you said that you like Manon. No, I didn't say that. Good low kick there from Cutelaba. Inside low kick. He's the favorite here. Interesting odds, interesting live underdogs for Bukauskas here. Underdog odds while live. He could have won that first round. Bro spins are not the one. I don't know why he's spinning so much. He nearly got clipped there with a straight right as well. Oh, good shot from Cutelaba over the top, though. Two-piece. Oi, 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 DC impression. Whoop-de-doo now. Cutelaba, Elena, big shot now. Holy moly. Look out now. Modestas fainted a spin. Looked for his right hand, but missed it. Yeah, chat, are they glazing the fucking leg and body amounts from Cutelaba here? I'm going to be real. They're glazing it just a tad, I feel like, here. But it's interesting. Another low kick from Cutelaba, but he's with the foot. I'm sure they're counting these, but he's landing with, like, the toes. They separate there from the pocket. Modestas hasn't had much success this round so far. He landed that good shot while Cutelaba span, but a lot of the blame for the... Oh, my God. Stop spinning around! Stop spinning! You're making a fool of yourself! And he gets hit by a right hand from Modestas there. Cutelaba's in his Beyblade era, dude. Oh, he landed back there, but so did Modestas. Modestas got the better of that exchange. But Cutelaba traded with him now. What the fuck are those stats and commentary crazy? Seriously? I don't know, man. It's a close round here as well. I've still got Cutelaba winning this round, but it's not as dominant as it seems. Round 1 stats are fucking off, man. What the fuck is going on? I'm taking this fucking comment. Fuck this, dude. I ain't listening to this shit anymore, man. Let me fucking get a real fucking read of what's going on in this fight. Good shot again from Modestas. Cutelaba lands back. Knee to the body at the end of the round. Dude, Modestas made it close again, but it could be 2-0. It could be 1-1. Yeah, he needs to stop spinning around, man. 2-0 Cutelaba or 1-1. I feel like I'm being... Cutelaba could be winning, but the commentary's so biased, it's pissing me off. Bo would get slept by Daniel Santos. Fuck the weight class. He would. Modestas Bukauskas sounds like the new disease that will shut down countries like... Alright then. Fair enough. Here's a $5 for Brazza's Premium, Sir Gunru. On a serious note, thank you for the companions. Genuinely can't deal with the UFC commentary. No problem. No problem, dude. I'm burping up a storm. I'm going to goon it to the JDMKO tonight. Dude, I can't... but I really want Makhachev versus Topuria, but damn, I want JDM to win, dude. 2-0 Cutelaba, Yalko. Yeah, I think it could be 2-0. But the commentary is making it seem like he's up 2-10-8 rounds. Cutelaba winning easily 2-0. I think he's winning, yeah. The Mighty Pod is going to be epic. Can't wait to see it, bro. Thank you very much. I'm sure it'll be great, man. We'll see how it goes. DC looks like he's gained another 50 pounds. Sheesh, yeah. Yeah, I did, in a few times in the DJ collab chat, I made a few references that you guys would get that he didn't get at all. Oh, man. I need to speak to other people other than you, I think. Good entry from Cutelaba, but good takedown defense from Modestas. Cutelaba didn't drive through. He got to the hips pretty well, though. He might just start working up against the cage again. I made a few references that chat would have gotten, and I kept thinking in my head, chat would have loved that one, but DJ doesn't understand it at all. You know? Who's been teaching Cutelaba spinning shit? Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall has taught Cutelaba his repertoire of taekwondo expertise, dude. He's making it happen. Knee to the body from Cutelaba. The ref's getting antsy. Getting ready to step in. I don't mind it. Modestas landing some knees back. Come on, Cutelaba, man. Do some shit, cuz. Did you see John Jones and the guy from Russian Tough riding a bike together? I did, dude. Pulling his hair in an extremely sus manner. I saw it, man. I'm telling you, I might have had the greatest read of all time on John Jones. There's never been a better piece of investigative work. Good lead hook from Cutelaba there. But, dude, I think Modestas keeps landing his straight right throughout this fight. DC looks like 874 pounds. He seriously needs help. He does. Good low kick from Cutelaba. He has been chopping up the leg a bit, to be fair. Spinning back kick to the body. A couple of those are landed. But he's just so slow on the spin. I feel like we could see like a Woodley versus fucking whoever he knocked out going for a spin KO. Carlos Condit, was it? Good shot there from Modestas again with the right hand. And I think Cutelaba felt that as well. He grimaced a bit. No, he didn't knock out Condit. Wasn't it an Asian guy that Woodley knocked out with a back of the head shot as he spanned for a kick? Dong Hyun Kim or some shit? Eon getting commentary bias wasn't on my bingo card. Dude, they're on the Cutelaba hype train. Did DJ ask you about Michael Chandler? He did, but not on the pod. You think Islam could be dominant at 170 like he is at 155? I see Buckley or Sean Brady giving him a lot of trouble. I don't think he'll be as dominant at 170, no. But I don't think he'll spend a long time at 170 either. So, I don't know. It's one of them things. You know, it's in your blood clot. There's another spin from Cutelaba, dude. I don't like him. Right hand lands there. I can hear DC licking his fingers. All right. And it commenting Gary walking in on wife and... All right. Not in the fucking fights. Am I doing impressions, guys? Ha! Here he comes now, walking out. Ready for to sit in the corner tonight. Shot to the body there from Cutelaba. Shoots in again. But, dude, something's wrong with Cutelaba's shots, man. There's no... He falls short, like, at the hips. You know? Like, all the momentum he can muster is just hoping that Modestas sort of walks into it as well. Good knee to the body from Cutelaba there. Looks to turn around Modestas again. He's just stronger in these positions, unluckily for Modestas. Bruno Silva's skull got caved in. It looked like. Alright, I'm sad for that. Let's go for that. You look like Count Dankula. Thank you for the €2. Who you got in 2018, Romero or current Kamzat? Probably Chimaev, you know. Probably Chimaev. Romero could have been a problem for him, though. He could have. Actually, I don't know, man. Maybe Romero would have won that shit, you know. I always thought Romero could do it. His takedown defense was always good. Cutelaba muscles Modestas down for a second, but Modestas gets right back up. It's just going to be about who works more in these positions, and Cutelaba's tapping away at him a bit more, and now he turns it round, and it's another good look for him in this third round. A boring Cutelaba fight, dude. Who would have thunk it? Here we go. Modestas landed a combo there. You look like Count Dankula. How dare you? John Jones is Terry Crews in the movie White Girl. For real, for real. Okay. Is he gay in that film, I imagine? You think Makhachev doesn't want to fight Belal purely out of pity and money? Not brotherhood, lol. I get that sense for some reason. Yeah, because it sounds like Belal very much admits that he got the better of him in sparring and shit. Like Makhachev got the better of him, you know? So I don't know. It's hard to say. Am I crazy? Is plus 500 middle? I think it's insane live odds to be plus 500. I do agree. Even this round, man, Modestas is landing some shots. Cutelaba can win. But, I mean, even here at the end, man, Modestas did good work. I'd say Ion Cutelaba won, but wouldn't be surprised if we see some... I would not be surprised if we see a 2-1 scorecard to Bukauskas. That was a closer fight than people are going to think. I could see a split decision here. Modestas did a lot. So we'll see. You think Makhachev doesn't want to fight Belal purely? Yeah, I've already read it. I've already read it. How the fuck is Cutelaba by decision at plus 550? I don't know. You got to check them odds. JDM win was promised to him 3,000 years ago. He's not that way, dude. His nose is quite literally the opposite of that way. Modestas, Mikel Pereira, Bukauskas. Shake my head. Okay. Will they let Belal in the cage this time? Odds? Yeah, they might let him in the cage if they recognize him on the way to the fucking octagon, yeah. Did you see the Soy CM Punk promo earlier? No. I don't watch WWE. I saw him shout out Belal. No, it's a robbery if they give this to Cutelaba. It could be. Listen, I think it could go either way. I'd say Cutelaba, but it could go either way. Thoughts on Fluffy versus Delidzi, August main event? Fluffy versus Delidzi, August main event. That's a fucking horrible main event. Is it in the Apex? That better be in the Apex. Y'all remember when this guy believed Cutelaba beats Big Ank twice? Dude, it was all part of his grand plan. He was charging up for the trilogy. But you guys just don't understand shit. He was literally just about to flatline KO Ankalaev in the first fight. JDM's nose is always inside control. It is. You are correct. So who won? They're still doing the scorecards here. Taking a jolly old time about it. Oh, bo, bo, boo, 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 boo. Modestas won. Modestas won. I told you. I told you Modestas could win. Fuck, dude. Cutelaba played it safe and fucking lost. That's tough. I told you, dude. Modestas can win that on decision. That's not a bad robbery. 30-27 either way by 2 judges. What the fuck is... I don't know if he wins the second at all. Usman out injury. Bone in his knee. All right. Thank you for the £2. Jesus Christ. 30-27 towards Modestas is insane. What the fuck? That's tough, man. I thought 2-1 Cutelaba, but I could have seen it is close, man. 30-27 to Modestas is insane. But you guys are kind of coping here. I don't think it was like a blatant robbery. And I picked Cutelaba, and you know I'm a huge Cutelaba fan. Rounds 1 and 3 can be Modestas' rounds. Have you talked to Cameron since his whooping? Shut up, dude. No, I've tried, but he hasn't answered. But he's good. He's good. He's probably off of social media for a bit anyway. Another Sal W. Thank you for the $2. Biggest robbery of all time. This is fake robbery cope from commentary to cover up a later one on the card. Let's hope they're robbing Belal, dude. Being a female MMA fan with a husband who falls asleep at 9 p.m. every day was super lonely till I found your channel. I appreciate the streams. Oh, no, dude. I'm going to tear apart a relationship soon. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10, Eden Widener. That sounds like the start of something disastrous for the two of you, I'll be honest with you. But thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. God. But I don't think that was a robbery, though. I feel like Modestas could win. And thank you for the support. Thank you for the 10. DC needs to shut the fuck up. It was 3-0 Bukauskas. Round 1 was close, though. I thought the second round was Cutelaba pretty clear. I bet on Sterling by KO. You'll see why I'm pissed when you lot watch the last 2 minutes. Okay. I've been watching your companion stream since Rob Font versus Cheeto Vera. Just became a member yesterday. Thanks for all you do. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. DC raging because the guy who tried to wrestle lost. How do you give him 30-27 Modestas? No volume? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think that's that bad, though. Round 1 and 3, it could have been him. Like on the meaningful shots that landed, I swear to God. Round 2, I thought Cutelaba landed also some big shots on the chin as well. Anik's been doing the laugh all day. He's playing into it for some MMA guru memes. Belal explaining why he lost. Yeah, you know, this guy just fucking, he fluked it, you know. See the Hughes fight in Belfast, called out Usman. Dude, that's a big fight for him. He's promoting the hell out of it. Watch the last 2 minutes of the Navajo fight. All right, shut up, man. Light heavyweight, I've got to get through these shits, innit? Like, heavyweight division sucks, to be honest. It does. It really does. DC's raging for some reason. They probably forgot his extra gravy for his mashed potatoes. And it commenting Gary walking in on wife. All right, we get it. I've already done that one. Shut up now, please. Thank you. Bruce Buffer forgetting Belal's name during intro impression. Oh no, this guy from the street. Belal. Let's go Lithuania. Go cry. You saw his in chat. I could see that to Modestas. I don't mind that scorecard. How can one red have it 30-27 and another 27-30? They were close rounds. Round 2 should have been Cutelaba's, though, definitely. That's my take on that. Definitely a Cutelaba round in round 2. What the fuck is 30-27 Modestas? Round 1 and 2, he got more than doubled on significant strikes. I think the numbers in round 1 to Cutelaba were quite biased, I'll be honest. In terms of, like, real shots that landed, man. Modestas was landing some good right hands in round 1. Just got here. Cutelaba goes to a decision. Rare, very rare. Very rare. Eden wide hole widener. All right. While Marc-Andre killed a guy, rip Bruno Silva. Damn, dude. He's dead. Who would have thunk it? Rip. Let's see a few of these finishes here. Katona versus this fucking savage Mongolian. Blitzing him with shots early and immediately puts out Brad Katona. Smack with an uppercut puts him out, man. Nasty finish from Beksa Almakan. Nasty finish, dude. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. Security may not let Belal in the cage tonight. True, Modestas a lot more active in the first and third. I thought he was more than the stats suggested, yeah. Impression of Eden Widener's husband walking in on Guri widening her butt cheeks. I don't know what this Eden Widener thing is, and when I don't know, I don't like doing it. Fuck off, dude. Impression of JDM versus Ian for rights to a paternity test. Yeah, that's not your son. Don't you ever say that again. Guru picks good tonight. I mean, I'm 3-2. It's fine. Got Radtke and Benoit Saint-Denis KO for my parlay. Thoughts on Americans managed by terrorist Ali. If you guys think you've noticed and you haven't walked back your Ali Abdulaziz claims, I don't know what to tell you. Fucking hell, man. Chat's gone. Just judging based off the notably incorrect live stats rather than paying attention. Chat's gone, yeah. Leave the chat before the chat leaves you. The chat's gone. Izzy Whitaker 2 shit. Shake my head. Thank you very much for the £5. I know. Yeah. Dude, I think Modestas round 1 and 3 ain't that bad. Let's go JDM pulling crazy guillotines tonight. No. Dude, if he can dash choke Craig Jones, he can easily dash choke Belal Muhammad. Easily, I tell you. Very easily. If the answer saved your life, who would you pick and how would it go to Puria versus Makhachev? I'd take Makhachev by submission. That's who I would pick. If it was in my life on the line, I'd pick Makhachev by submission. Wicked, wicked, jungle is massive. Jasmine has such a thick neck that Darren Till must be. Okay. Appreciate the €2. Oh, damn, Navajo Sterling started fucking tearing it up in round 3. Looking for a finish. Damn, swinging like a prime Paulo Costa out there. How didn't he finish that? What the fuck? Dude, Arslan's fucking gone here. How is he not finishing this fight? Jesus Christ. Fair play to Arslan. Literally just sort of like hogging a fucking performance bonus there away from Navajo Sterling's grasps. How rude. Big meaty hooks, dude. Judges need shooting, Brev. That was not 30-27 Modi. True. Another Andrade brutalizing incoming. But at least this is like a massive barn burner, chat. Aren't you ready for this fucking barn burner? News is Trump is cutting ties with Israel. Sure, buddy. They're just going to let him cut ties. I'm sure that'll go down a treat, dude. No, he really seems to be. All right, fair enough. Can we stop calling judges refs? Sure. If he actually does start cutting ties with them, expect a few more allegations to pop up out of nowhere. Andrade is only 33. Dude, Andrade is just a spring chicken in this women's MMA game, I tell you. She's like a prime Arlovsky out there. People forget, man. Which fighter has the best highlight reel? Matt Brown. Nasty highlight reel. Alex Pereira at this point has a really nasty highlight reel overall. Edson Barboza's got a nasty one. Dan Hooker's got a really nasty one. Gaethje's got a nasty one. Loads of fighters do. Poirier's are good, but there's so much volume TKOs in there that it just kind of like... he has a crazy resume and highlight reel against who he's done it against, but he needed a few more like flatliners and head kicks, you know? He just didn't have them. Impression of Andrade out of divorce motivation? True. Impression of Eshe JDM rolling Urseg backstage for his shoes? Yeah, give me your fucking shoes, you bum. Only reason I'm burning barns is because there's 2 women's events on a pay-per-view. I don't even own the barns. Okay. If JDM wins, does Islam have to fight a contender to prove himself in the division? Yes. Yes, he does. But he's done more at lightweight than Ilya's done at featherweight. You can't deny it. Even though Ilya's got some great wins. Makhachev's done a lot at lightweight. Guru just evolved from Big P to Bull. Big Pig to Bull. Rip Eden's husband. Thank you for the 5. Inside low kick from Andrade. Andrade it probably grips like crazy, not gonna lie. Okay, guys. What the fuck? Modestas Bukaki. Okay. Remember Dana roasting Brown's taste in music? Yeah. Some like heavy metal shit. Good shot there from Jasmine. With a right hand. That actually got Andrade's attention. Sup, Judius, you. Thanks for the streams. Impression of Chandler meeting Joe Rogan's stepdaughter while Forrest Griffin does a social experiment. I can't. There's fights on, guys. You just keep fucking donoed all over the place, guys. Come on. I'm just going to do a social experiment quick. Ibo learned from future Hall of Famer Lionheart. If JDM wins, Aussie's running this game, yeah. So Islam has to prove himself, but Ilya doesn't. Sure. Good shots from Jasmine Jasudavicius. Takedown attempt here is good, and she gets it. This is huge for her. She's been doing really well with her takedowns recently. This is big. Jasmine Jasudavicius is like a hot wine mum. Shouldn't Anatoly Malaikin, the dude that destroyed RDR, move to the UFC? He's bigger than RDR, so he'd have to be a light heavyweight. But I think he could be ranked. Could see him flatlining Johnny Walker and Alonzo Minifield. I think he's on all kinds of sauce. And I don't think he's going to be joining the UFC anytime soon. If I had to guess about Malaikin. Back control, Jasudavicius getting some dominant position here. Looking for the back. Got the rear naked, nearly under the chin. She was under the chin for a second there. Andrade is leaving it open. And Jasmine Jasudavicius is on the back. This isn't a message for you. It's for Eden Widener. I'm 6'4", rich and single. My T is in the 450s. Uncut. All right. Thank you for the 5, guys. Jasmine Jasudavicius beating up Andrade with the back take here. Dominant position. Landing good punches. Now she's got the neck. She's actually got this shit. It's going to be over in round 1. Round 1. That's it. She's got a tap. And she does. Wow. That's actually pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive from Jasudavicius, you know. With her recent streak. Dude, Natalia Silva's schooling Grasso. Schooling Grasso, dude. I'm getting that Natalia Silva pick correct. She beat the piss out of Jasudavicius. Great win from Jasudavicius, dude. That's actually really good for fighter pay all round because Andrade gets paid shit tons. So they saved a lot of money on this card with her win bonus. How was she even a champ? Dude, people forget, man. Jessica Andrade is fucking amazing. Jessica Andrade is a fucking marauder. Look what she did to Rose Namajunas. Anthony Smith of Women's MMA. Don't disrespect Jessica Andrade like that, honestly. She's way out-achieved Anthony Smith, let's be real. Impression of Johnny Walker getting KO'd by a falling piano. Alright, I don't know how to do a noise of that. I don't know how to do a noise of that shit. Jasmine Jasudavicius earned her black belt. People forget, man. She's a monster. Canada's doing well so far. First time I've seen a deserved black belt in a while. Alright, calm down with deserved. She can get her blue belt from that if she wants. Andrade will be back, just needs a Vegas marriage. Okay. Thank you for the membership, your new stepdad. I like Paul Hughes, but don't start this shit-talking Usman after you licked his boot after the last night. Ireland has no fighters, brother. Oh my god, Khabib, you're the best. We're all family here. We're all family here, Khabib. Nothing but respect for you. I'm not like that other Irish guy. I'm not like him, even though he gave me everything in my career. In terms of attention. I'm not like that other guy, yeah? Now, Usman! Your time has come! Cut all the bald fucks. From UFC, Dana, DC, Rogan, Anik, etc. True. Bro, Joanna Violence beats all these pathetic women. Okay. Would it be gay to get to it with Andrade? It probably would count, yeah. JDM is going to submit Belal Vanata Jordan style and leave Belal out cold with his shorts down. Just pooing himself in the cage in front of everyone. Thanks, man. I appreciate the fight. Alright, good one, dude. Everyone's saying not funny enough. Someone said not funny enough, but poo shit. I don't know why it makes me laugh. Impression of Bisping and Yoel. Commenting fights. Alright, man. Oh my word, it's great. Hey! Good win from Jasudavicius. She's pretty decent on the mic as well, so I'm going to listen. Mighty Mouse and Death Sentence video got 3 million views. Mighty Mouse and Belal got 186k views. Insane. I'd say mine would do numbers, but I don't think it will. We'll see. Impression of Conor telling Khabib he stole his wife. Go. Alright, alright. Thank you for the 2. Jesus. Was that Andrade or Mini to Ivasa? Mini to Ivasa, I guess. Impression of GSP getting bullied by Tom Aspinall in primary school. Guys, can we just... Man, everything's just impression, impression, impression. Shut the fuck up. For a second, guys. GSP getting bullied by Tom Aspinall in primary school. Come on, man. Don't pull my pair of trousers down, man. Andrade entered a title shot with his performance. With this performance. He did. He really did. People forget, man. Andrade versus Lemos was a main event. It was a marauderous main event. Crowd full for prelims. Dude, Canada don't get fight cards very often, so they're all going to show up for this. Hey, Guru, love your stuff. Only stream I've ever watched. Thoughts on Aldo and JDM for the last legs to win a lot? I don't know about Aldo anymore, man. He looked terrible on the scales and he missed weight. I'm still going to go with it, though. I don't know. I think JDM wins. Impression of Chandler's kids getting pulled over. All right. Shit, man. We just riding our bikes. Say it again, Radtke. Dude, Radtke's about to say it again. DC's built like Big Well from robots. India, Pakistan, World War II. Who wins? Fucking Pakistan's going to win with like soap napalm strikes, basically. That's what I think. Radtke time, let's go. Thank you for the $2, dude. A rolling thunder of like Head and Shoulders shampoo. Tresemme. Rolling thunder. Friendly rolling thunder inbound. Radtke time, let's go. Jasmine jailed for assaulting a LGB. Yeah, she did in Canada. Thoughts on DC and Chael not fighting on Tough? It's lame, but maybe they can have a pushing and shoving match during the show. That could make up for it, I guess. If JDM wins tonight, I think he beats Islam. Belal is the warm-up toy Islam to Islam, and he can have the same camp that almost beat him. I think so as well. If JDM wins here, I'm definitely picking him to beat Makhachev. I'm trying to get up in that Jasudavicius here. Andrade title potential, I think he has a chance. I think that dude's pretty tough, and I think he does have a chance. Impression of CT Volt getting with Andrade and freaking out, thinking it's a guy. Then he craps himself. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think about typing something here and I can't. CT Volt shit, man. Israel going to make the call to Vegas? No way they let Belal hold the belt anymore. All right. Why is watching you talk about women's fights more interesting than them actually fighting? Because the fights themselves are garbage. But that was a decent win from Jasmine Jasudavicius, though. Chael can't let DC get close to his plate. Okay. Impression of Chandler adopting the gorilla. Shut up. Impression of Chandler's kids getting M&M's from Gary. Gee, man. Y'all can't bring a KFC instead? I don't know. Impression of Andrade giving top. She's 35 in her first time. All right, no. Your impression of MMA Joey live streaming an Adesanya fight. But his camera falls off the table and he's not wearing pants. This is so childish shit. I beg you do the impression. Tell the story of the Pakistani guys who recognized you in public that one time. It was so funny and I can't find the clip. I didn't do an impression of them, I don't think. But they had that sort of accent of the Rubadingi Rapids. But yeah, that's the one time I've been recognized in the UK. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is on Grey Shirt's channel, so no. Paulo the Traitor. Why Irish fighters so soy? Because Irish people are pretty soy. Thoughts on Islam saying he's going to keep his belt either way. Seems like a safety net if he wins at 170. No way he goes back down. I think he'll go back down if he wins and Ilya is the fight waiting for him at 155. Because that's just a super fight for him, you know. Guru, I need a prize picks banger. Help me. Thank you for the $2. Well, funny you should say. Because I'm about to tweet something about it. Have you seen the German and bred Brock Lesnar? No, I've not seen. Oh, no, I have seen him, yeah. I can't remember his fucking name, but I have seen that guy. But I cannot remember his name. It's something I don't remember. You and DJ versus Aspinall, who wins? Still Aspinall, I think. Too easy. Because he could deal with me quite quickly and it'd just be him and DJ. Impression of Chandler adopting 100 gorillas. Okay, calm down. Who's worse in commentating, Goldberg or Rogan? Goldberg didn't know what he was watching, straight up. Who was winning the war, Brown Bears or Pooh Bears? I don't know, dude. I think the Pooh Bears outnumber them a little bit too much. You and DJ have already read it. Sir, the second Belal's hit the JDM. Belal, I'm pieced you up with these Canelo hands. JDM, didn't your dad fly in a World Trade Center? Classic JDM one-liner, dude. Impression of Bryce saying Bo Nickel, more like Bo Penny. Okay, more like Bo Penny. JDM or Belal? JDM. Who do you got in your free... What do you do in your free time besides this? Just sit there and procrastinate things in my retarded fucking head. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you for the 10 Australian dollars. Islam kind of training for same boxing style or either fight? He gets just a height difference. Yeah, true. I hear that. If it's JDM and Ilya Tapuria. So he has that advantage as well. that Belal has coming off the that JDM has if he beats Belal. Impression of Chandler and Ian's kids raging that their dads got involved and prevented them from becoming Batman. I don't know, man. I can't do all of these, man. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss the Radtke thing. I can't do every single fucking one of them anymore, man. God. I just woke up, man. Chandler and Ian's kids raging their dads got involved and prevented them from becoming Batman. Shit, man, what you doing, man? I just got my damn Batmobile, man. It was a Kia. Don't ask where I got it. No, he just bought me M&M's. The people that recognized you in public thought you were Kadyrov. True. That is true. Thank you for the $3, Ether D6. Should we just go ahead and annex Canada based on that Canadian judge giving it 30-27? Yes, they can't be allowed to score fights any longer. Got a feeling the main event will end in an injury. True. Crazy that Shevchenko is an underdog, isn't it? Yes. Yes, that is crazy. Thank you for the 5. I don't understand that at all. I really don't understand that. No. Impression of Belal pretending not to be a hijacker on the plane. The what? I'm just fucking calling a friend. What do you mean what the fuck's sticking in my bag? A guy can't fucking take a fucking oven timer on a plane? Impression of Ian Gary watching Connor with his wife. Alright. No, just no, it's not the same if you're Irish as well. It's no difference. Impression of JDM asking Belal, where were you on 9/11? Where were you on 9/11? It's not even your kid that's getting married. It must be hard being Belal. They won't let him in with any backpacks, shoes, shirts, jackets, liquids over 3 ounces, goats. It's sad, really. You can't even take a goat into the locker room. Can you imagine the disrespect? Impression of Chandler asking for only brown M&Ms. No. I only want these ones for my collection. Would Magni exhaust... I've missed one. What percentage chance does Valentina get a takedown? I think very high. Manon's very hard to take down, but Shevchenko will shoot a lot, you know. So even if she might get right back up, there's a good chance. Would Magni exhaust and finish Radtke like Mallott? I think Radtke would beat Magni. I think Radtke's pretty good. I think Mallott would beat Magni fucking most of the times out of 10 as well. Valentina, look at her face, Shevchenko. True. Do you have a 401k or investment plan, or are you doing this for 30 years and putting it in your savings? Thank you for the $5. No, I might dip in about a few years. Thank you for the 5. I'm good. I'm doing all right. Impression of JDM carving a cross into Belal's forehead as he KOs him in the first round. JDM carving a cross into Belal's forehead. All right, calm down, dude. We're not going to go that far with it. Stop sniffing. I can't, dude. I'm all bunged up from the hot weather now in the UK. I hate it. Impression of Chandler's kids getting lectured by Bobby Green. Gee, man, I never knew this was how we're supposed to be acting. Yeah, come on, guys. Fucking body pop. I don't know. Manon via tennis grunts while punching. True. Will UFC be better or worse when Dana retires? Better, because the new guy will have to prove himself. Impression of police questioning 4- and 5-year-old Japanese about where they got their tricycles from, and then telling police a white man gave them the bikes to call him daddy. Chandler arrested. All right. Thank you for the 10. Stop painting out full fan fictions, please. Have you ever talked politics with someone like DJ? A little bit, yeah, but not much. I don't get straight into politics with him, you know what I mean? Do. I just did a prize picks ad on Twitter. Cha-ching! Impression of Ian Gary begging his wife for a kiss because he got a boo-boo in training. Please, just one on the cheek. Thoughts on Ye's new song? Listen to it if you haven't. I know what Ye's new song is, dude. I know what fucking Kanye West's new song is. Calm the fuck down. Make a little money off the women's MMA tweet there. What is hot weather for you? Anything that isn't cold. I don't like it. Don't like it. Co-main going to be a shit 5-round sparring already. I see it. I could see that as well, to be fair. A shit 5-rounder. Impression of Chandler yelling at his kids for listening to MGK and giving them a Kendrick mixtape. What are you guys doing? Listening to fucking NF. You gotta listen to this real shit. Put that Run DMC on. Gee, man, we ain't know you cool like that. Then give it a 5. Unk still got it now. Does Belal beat Prime Askren? Yes. Yes, he does. Beat Prime Askren. They should have made Brendan Fitzgerald dress up like Megan O'Leary in a dress and makeup tonight. Okay. Do you think Nunes will run the division again? She would easily. If Nunes came back now, she'd run the division. Could you do an impression of yourself? No, I'm not doing an impression of myself. True. Thank you for the 2. Would you help your gay friend hook up with DJ? I don't have a gay friend and wouldn't do if I did. Chandler's kid looting, rioting at a 5th grade level. All right, guys. All right, Jesus Christ. Are we done now with the Chandler's kid stuff? God. Manon Fiorot. Manon, get it? She has a pena. Yes, women with the man word in their name typically do quite well. Impression of Dana reacting to Canada's Indian pop. Indian pop. Indian poop? Is that what you mean? Dude, Radtke's getting booed on the walkout. Yeah, dude. Radtke, take it in, Radtke. We gonna finish this dude. Only one who likes Belal is Ian's wife. What percentage chance Chandler's kids becoming gangsters? I don't think they'll become gangsters. They most likely won't. As soon as they're raised by Chandler, they'll probably become like weird I'm Dante anime enjoying black people, I reckon. Is the niche that I think they'll fit into. You know what I'm saying? Shavkat will like heavily into Dragon Ball Z and shit. Shavkat or Brady for the next shot? Shavkat or Brady for the next shot? Probably, Shavkat's not going to get it. You know what? Ian Gary's going to get it if Belal wins. Because Brady's not going to... They're not going to do Brady versus Ian Gary. They're just not going to. Chandler's kids forcing him at gunpoint to Nene. All right, man. Jesus. Especially if Belal wants to stay active as well, which he said he did. But I don't think Belal wins, so it won't happen. Chandler's kids forcing him at gunpoint to Nene. All right. Hit that shit, man. Why don't you go ahead, jerk, do some jerking and shit, man. Come on, man. Show the way you move now. Radtke looks like a Chad, non-autistic Gaethje. Impression of Bruce Buffer introducing Ian Gary as Ian the Cuck Gary. No, man. Ian the Cuck Bitch Gary. Impression of Chandler's kids doing a drive-by. See, man, pie that shit out the window now. Up and blow like a tuba. Impression of Chandler's kids versus Charles Radtke. All right, man. Guru bedtime collab is the Jones Aspinall of YouTube. It could be good. Do a tier list. Chael Loki, Chandler's kid's dad, both gangsters. Radtke just looks like American Amavov. He does a bit. Will Charlie say it again? He will. Charles Radtke's about to say it again. He ain't missing the opportunity to do it in Canada. Come on. Thank you for the $2. New way. Appreciate you. He's not going to say the hard R. That's not what it means by say it again, Radtke. He's not going to drop the hard R. 100 Nigerians versus 1 mosquito has malaria. I don't know, like the mosquito probably die of AIDS. I paid $3 to watch the UFC 315 at my local theater. Nice. That's a real cool place to watch it, man. Thank you for the $1 T-Bomb 99. Appreciate you. Impression of Ian Gary in Daniel Santos' corner as he watches him submit Layla. Ian Gary in Daniel Santos' corner. All right, man. That's it, choker. Put your hands around the neck. I don't know. DC is £854 in new Ultimate Fighter advert. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, dude, DC's got a problem. That video is going to age really well, unlike DC, you know? I bet $5 on each of your picks tonight under your 3-2. I'm 4-2. I just got the Jasmine Jasudavicius fight right. We're getting a GTA 6 before the bedtime collab, we are. Impression of Chandler's kids filling a job application. Can the donation stop for the Radtke versus Mallott fight, please? This one's very important to me. Impression of Chandler's kids filing a job application. Gee, man, I can dance. Sir, this is a banking establishment here. Sir, this is a restaurant. Yeah, but man, you should see me get sturdy now. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're going to do. They'll be fine, I'm sure. She, man. This is a business, yeah. All right, here we go. Radtke versus Mallott. Mallott. It's Radtke versus Mallott, chat. Charles Radtke versus Mike Mallott. Here we go, round 1. Yeah, he's saying it, chat. Radtke just said it to him. And he's going to say it again, brother. He's already thinking about what he's going to drop in this post-fight speech. I'm telling you. Impression of Chandler's kids ordering at Popeyes. All right. Just get the whole menu, man. And everything in the till. Anyway. Here we go. Side kick to the body from Mallott. Ooh! Radtke's seen it all before, dude. That's nothing. Good left hand from Mallott, though. Nothing to Radtke, dude. Weak shit. Radtke eats that shit for breakfast, man. Impression of Goddard stopping the fight? No. The fight's on. Oh, he got stung again, dude, but that's what Radtke wanted. He's warming up his jaw to say it again. Mallott landed a good combo there. Right hand touches from Radtke, nothing clean. Sup, bro? How we doing? I'm doing good, man. Go Canada, lol. We're cheering for Canada, are we? You are Canadian, I guess. Low kick there from Radtke. Mallott lands a shot as well. A straight punch. Radtke coming forward. He's got a nice lead hook, but he ain't landed it yet. Good right hand there. Didn't get hit with a counter. But Mallott's looking for those counters, man. Radtke may get slumped. But I doubt it. Good 2 from Radtke there. Good kick to the body from Mallott. Good jab. Good 2 from Radtke again. Landed a few good ones there. Nothing clean, though. Nothing big. Listen to this crowd. What's the crowd doing? They booing? I didn't hear the crowd. Fuck you, Radtke. Oh, he got stung by a few big shots there from Mallott. They're saying, fuck you, Radtke. No, dude. You ain't going to stop him saying it again, Canada. But Mallott's landing some good shots so far. Kick to the body from Mallott. Radtke just edging forward. More fuck you, Radtke chants. It worked, dude. Let's go, Radtke, and call the Canadians. Let's go. But he's not looking the best so far. He's got time left this round, though. Needs to get low kicking. Mallott lands a good right hand, but Radtke covers up well. Stays in it. Spinning kick to the body from Mallott. Radtke internal dialogue. He's trying to turn my family. Yeah. He's converting my kids. He's seizing my bank account. Good shot there. Mallott's landing some good hooks. Impression of Jabli's family disowning him because he's... Alright, I'm not reading shit during the fights anymore. Not the ones I care about. Mallott lunges in. Bounces off the guard. Magny's son's doing well. Yeah. Mallott loading up on the back foot. You can see it, but Radtke ain't throwing no kicks. Mallott kicks the arms there. Misses that kick. Radtke pushing forward still, but nothing big. Looking for his jabs. Lands a few and a good right hand, to be fair. Mallott lands back. Lands a good knee in the clinch. Radtke got power. He has, but he's not punching through Mallott's chin yet. He's landing as Mallott's moving with it, but Mallott's the one cracking him. Mallott's got a nose problem. Landed good there, just on the inside. Still got 30 seconds left in the round. Kicking the arms. I don't know how much they're landing on the torso. The Montreal screw job. DC's talking like Modestas did not win very clearly. I don't know. I thought it was a close fight. Radtke lands in, misses. Mallott landed partially on the way in. Good knee to the body from Mallott. That's a round one Mallott, pretty clear. Radtke's getting closer, though, towards the end of that round, but Mallott still out-picked him at range. Breathe louder. I'm almost there. Sorry, I'm focusing. Say it again, Radtke. Radtke's a handsome version of Gaethje. All right, thank you for the $2. Just got here. How's the card been? The card's been very good. Very good, the card has been. I haven't watched nearly all of it, though. But I've watched it back. It was good. Wrestle or drop a drumstick to get DC on your side. If you drop a drumstick, he'll be angry at you for wasting it, to be fair. Comment on Chael's video. Still coping for Bo, was he? I haven't seen it, but I heard he was. Did he say, like, someone's got in his head and told him not to go to the ground or some shit like that? That's what he said last time. Impression of Connor, Coates Connor, Schmiegel Golem. Alright. But Wesker's our friend. Belal by leg kick TKO. People forget he's a marauder. Okay. John Anik laughs like Mickey Mouse from South Park. He does. Let's go, Radtke. Oh, he got clipped there, but he landed as well. Mallott's going in. Oh, he dropped Radtke bad, but Radtke's going to say it again and rise back up. Oh, he's out. Mallott wins. No. Inshallah, next fight he says it again, brother. Next fight he say again. Dude, Radtke just made Mallott more of a star, dude. Fuck, dude. It was all just a layup. Good win from Mike Mallott, dude. Good shit. I took Radtke to finish, but it is what it is. Nasty win from Mallott, dude. Nasty TKO. Don't doubt the Montreal crowd. He was never going to win. Okay, all right, dude. No, it said no one ever. Watch out for those Canadians. Even though Mike Mallott had a good win, dude. Fuck. He needed to say it, and he would have resurrected himself back awake. If he just mumbled it under his breath, he would have powered up and knocked out Mallott easily. Win from Mallott. Charles Radtke, this isn't over yet. Wrestle the mic from Mike Mallott's hands and say it again. Anyway, even though you lost. Lost by a TKO. Big win for Mallott. Nasty follow-up, to be fair, dude. Mustard on them shots. Yeet. Left hook. Got him. Oh, Radtke's got caught up on his fucking arm, dude. Better defense. Nasty. India's happy tonight. True, dude. Let's go India. Dana hates us. He gave Belal lead card. I mean, it could be a good fight. Aiemann recently said he was offered someone in the top 10 and someone closer to 10th. It was Gamrot. Do you blame him for not taking the fight and requesting someone in the top 5? I don't blame him, but comes a point where you just got to take the fights, man. Another sharp underdog pick from you. I'm sorry. If you win and call everyone F words, or you lose enough to become one, true. The conversion has been complete. Have fun with your good male prospect, you soy Canadian disgrace. It's all right. You're one good prospect. Radtke going to be trying to say it to his nurse. Yes, true. Good to see Bukauskas come back with a knockout, especially after getting mauled by a malnourished Somali. Thank you for the $5. Bukauskas. Okay. The YouTuber from back in the day. Radtke got an L, 4 more, and he gets the BGT. Okay. How good is Magny? Magny's a marauder. Radtke did not redeem. He didn't. Oh, he could have redeemed such levels of stardom. Now Mallott's going to say, let's go, Canada. I did it for you. You have no idea what this means to me, guys. I'm just a small kid from a park. Who's next for Mallott? I don't know. Thank you for the 6 months of membership, dude. I'm so proud. Good shit from Mallott, dude. What a win. Benoit Saint-Denis is a huge favorite. Is it worth throwing $50 on him to lose? Yes. Thank you for the $5. He stands on guard for the... I'm sorry. It was a good win from Mallott. Tell DC to stop touching his shoulder like that. Sorry. He stands on guard for the... So fucking gay. It's all good though. That's a great win from him. A solid win. Good stuff, dude. It was a dude. I'm happy for him, dude. It was good. I'm just laughing about it. Standing on guard for these is crazy. Crazy. Sorry. Sorry. Canada, great win for Canada, though, dude. They needed a prospect. And, dude, run the Magny fight back, dude. Give him the rematch against Magny, dude. He'll beat him this time. He will. I promise, actually, he would have won. Michael Chandler Mallott. Post-fight speak. Yes. Mallott is black belt equals G gay. Okay. Canada does one cool thing in the last 10 years, but they still find a way to be soy. True. I'm just happy a Canadian male has won, dude. They broke the curse. Mike Mallott's ready for protest. He is. Give him. Put him protest. Put him Lial. Put him Lial. Mike Mallott ready. Is DC getting shorter but wider at the same time? He is. Dude, Mike Mallott, Orban Elliott. If Orban wins, put that fight on. DC getting shorter but wider at the same time? He might just be. Yes. I stand on guard for the... Radtke's last words when he's dying of brain trauma is saying it again. He'll say it again at some point, dude. He's just saving it, you know. I stand on guard for thee. What is this? Oblivion. Yeah, I know. They got to give Mallott a ranked fight next, even though he bottled it against Magny. Guy's the face of Canadian MMA. That doesn't mean he has to get a ranked fight next. Put him against Randy Brown. Quebec kind of stands its base. It does, to be fair. Thank you for the 2. Stand on guard for thee. I stand on guard for thee unless you are Neil Magny. Okay. There you go. Standing on guard for thee, Devlin, yeah? How do Canadians make everything sound so soy? No, that was, dude, that was fucking savage when he said that. Canada's Michael Chandler, I hate him. All right, no, he's not. He seems normal. Who wins, Hamzat or Mallott standing his guard for thee? Jamea. Will you stream the post-fight press conference so we can see your reaction when Dana doesn't announce Ilya versus Islam? I don't know. I'll have to wait and see, right, if he does announce shit like that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it, yeah. You guys will keep me posted. I'll stick around for about half hour. Canada used all of their testosterone onto GSP and still look at his voice. Standing on guard for thee. Okay. All right. I needed Benoit to lose to push my agenda. True. I was talking shit. Did he actually say that? He did say that, yeah. Impression of mentally disabled Belal forgetting his name. So why, you know, I remember the name. Summon, I don't know. When I'm being gay in a gay competition and my opponent is standing on guard for thee. Impression of DC eyeing Laura Sanko. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. He wins in round 1. Prime Francis Ngannou. Or Mike Mallott. Mike Chandler Mallott. Standing his guard for thee. Jesus Christ, man. The gayest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life, but fair enough. DC Iron Sanko. Whoop-de-doo now. She looked like she could be tasty with some honey on her. Just let Radtke destroy cans, true. Stand in his guard for thee is crazy, man. Jesus. Stand on guard for thee is the form, is from the Canadian national anthem. It's in the national anthem. Fair play. Mike Mallott impression giving Marab dating tips. You have to stand your guard for thee. Stand on guard for the... Canada is 41 times the size of the UK and is 3 times less the size of the population of the UK. Which country do you think will be the face of the UFC in 2026? I think Georgia's the face of the UFC. Georgia's good, but they're not out of Georgia, though. That's the problem with the Georgians. They're all somewhere else in the world. You know what I mean? Stand your guard for the... Yeah. Thank you for the 20 Czech krona. So, I don't know. Probably, I think Brazil will have a lot of up-and-coming attention. Impression of the Whopper advertisement. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't know. I know what the Whopper is, but I don't know what the advertisement is. Off by heart. The face of Canadian MMA, pal, and I'm the #1 prospect from Papua New Guinea. Mallott sitting on schlong for thee. Okay. Mallott interview new. Speak to him solely in Shakespearean dialect. How does thou training fare, Sir Mallott? All right. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. No, I'm not doing that. But would be good. Impression of McGregor. Stand your base for thee, me. Mike Hawk Mallott standing his base for thee. GSP and Justin Trudeau's Halloween costumes are the best thing that has come out of Canada. Justin Trudeau's Halloween costume. Okay. All right. Thank you for the £5. I don't even think it was Halloween, was it? He just found any excuse to fucking take a dive in the Nutella. After Mallott fights Chimaev, he'll be standing on guard for thee. Okay. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 30 Canadian dollars, Shotgun Savior. I appreciate the 30 Canadian dollars. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Shotgun Savior. I appreciate you, man. Bruno Silva in a stretcher. Damn, man. That shit, wow, man. Silva's skull caved in. There's pictures. Makes sense now. Dude. That's tough right there. See that right there? That shit kind of tough. You feel me? Mike Fallott to the girl. Francis obliterated. All right, I stand on guard for thee. All right, calm down. Impression of Radtke saying it again. All right, you up? You awake, Mr. Radtke? Beep. Thank you for the 2. Who ruins society the most, Taylor Swift or Twitch? Twitch is in the streaming platform or Taylor Swift? Probably Twitch is in the streaming platform. I mean, when you think about Taylor Swift, it's actually not as fucking degenerate as a lot of music that people listen to be honest with you. Impression of Chandler's kids telling Mallott to stand on business, not on guard for thee. Okay. Man, stand on business, man. Don't be standing on guard for thee. Or that gay shit, man. Impression of Ian being moved to tears by Mallott's speech. He's just so powerful to say it at a time in the world with the tariffs and everything. Impression of Chandler's kids standing base in Hood with Connor. Thank you for the 2. Trudeau paints his face for thee. All right. Mallott looked very sharp. He did look good, to be fair, he did. Completely unrelated to MMA, but as a young Brit, thoughts on the Sidemen? I don't really care, to be honest with you, about the Sidemen, I'll be real. I watched him a bit, but not really a lot. I wasn't really watching the Sidemen back then, to be honest with you. I never found them that funny. But they are popular, and I did watch them, but never really, to be honest with you. But everyone knows about him in the UK. Dana said he streams boxing pay-per-view. Now I don't care. Yeah, I don't care either. Based Canadians know that's all that matters. Thank you for the 28 months of membership, dude. Mallott beat Radtke via love and prosperity. He did. Impression of Ariel getting accepted into Hogwarts. How do I raise interest? Interestio, Razio. Impression. Keep Francis away from all motorcycles, bananas, and Michael Chandler's. All right. Anthony Smith isn't standing on guard for thee. He's curling in a ball. Thank you for the $5 Canadian, dude. True, he really isn't standing on guard for thee. You're correct. I thought Chandler was going to honestly win, but he didn't really stand on guard for thee. Watching the fight at a movie theater. Thank you for the $2. Nice. Did you see the staff on Benoit stink Denny's hand? Yes. Thank you for the $2. I did see the stink. The staff on it, I did. On his head, sorry, yeah. In the same position as the last one. The stinky fuck. Impression of DC eating donuts and breathing heavy while coaching fighters on Tough. Oh, get up or something. Do some teardowns now. Does Smith curl into a ball during commercials? He does. Impression of Belal only being able to finish Habib. Allahu Akbar. I don't know, some shit like that. Admit it, you've got to love a Benoit Saint-Denis fight. The fact that he's French Special Forces is cool as fuck. He's always fun. The dude always gives it a war no matter what, and you have to respect that. All right, yeah, we get it, man. Yeah, he's cool. I agree. You're glazing now, though. Appreciate the £10. But he does. He does always put on a scrap, to be fair. Thank you for the $3 New Zealand, Bowen. Impression of CTE Anthony Smith begging for people to beat him up and make him curl in a ball. All right. You're attacking my family. Which fighter would you want to stand guard for the 7th layer of hair? Damon Jackson. Thank you for the $2. Thoughts on Smith's freshly threaded eyebrows? Did he really thread his eyebrows? Thank you, John Weston, for the membership. Smith fetaling on a guard for his family. Lionheart wearing a lion jacket. Why is Smith on my screen? You need to hear from Anthony Smith right now, dude. You have to. Chicago losing streak. Let's keep it going. Did the Chicago Bulls lose or some shit? Fuck him, dude. Let's ouge. Navajo Sterling did pretty good, to be fair. From what I'm seeing here, anyway. He did pretty well. Benoit Saint-Denis killed more African pedestrians than Francis. All right. Tell that to the guy to watch Benoit Saint-Denis next time he glazes him. Now, I agree. He is fun to watch, but yeah. It's a shame the UFC doesn't appreciate UK fans, and we will never get the chance to watch UFC in a cinema. Also, Anthony Smith turning into an armadillo impression. All right. Rango meets him. What's your name, Anthony Smith? You're attacking my family. You're attacking my nest. UFC, they don't respect the UK fans, dude. They don't. UFC giving Aldo a retirement blue ribbon post-fight. Thank you for the $2, sure. Been watching MMA since VHS. Is Frank Mir the only one to actually shit themselves in the cage? No. Justine Kish pooed herself in the cage, and so did Yoel Romero, actually. He also pooed himself in the cage. It's a jump scare every time Manon is on screen. Hey, yo, this better be good. If it's not, I'm going to drown myself in mud. You pig. You feel me? JDM for days, fam. Let's go, Guru. How's the garden, Brev? Here until the final fight is complete. I'm doing well, man. Things are great. It's going to be a great card, I'm sure. I think the main card is starting now. Did you see El Disgusto make that girl crash on the podcast by smiling at her? She left the thing, and he celebrated with his honorary chihuahuas. Chihuahuas! I love watching Benoit Saint-Denis fight, but the fact that he's already at Diaz tier levels of damage taken at 28 is genuinely concerning. Yeah, dude, the Zaleski Dos Santos fight and the Poirier fight and the fucking Moicano fight. That's a tough amount of damage to bounce back from, man. It really is. But he should win this one with his grappling, I reckon, offensively. Impression of Jablis setting a magical spell on Connor. There, stinky, pinky. Some shit like this. My name is Antho Smithoya. You attack my family. Prepare to beat my ass in the fetal position. Okay. Thank you for that. Impression of Ian sitting in the corner, crying while Yoel makes it clap. Chandler gives him an inspirational speech that being a cuck is okay. Guys, stop the constant donations, man. It's just like I can't do all of them with any level of like enthusiasm anymore because it's just reading shit every single time now. Thank you for the 5. Ian's sitting in the corner crying while Yoel makes it clap. Chandler gives him an inspirational speech. How do you even get this by the UFC, the YouTube fucking censors? I can't type a fucking dono with any fucking weird words in it. Please, no. You know, I make it clap. Bro did not want to do that impression, but did respect the hustle, Guru. Thank you for the 5, man. Belal. Guru hates us. No, I'm doing it still. Can't wait for the women's fights. Me neither, dude. It's going to be a good one. I would still gladly porked old lady Valentina. Okay, thank you for the 20 Mexican dollars. Old granny Valentina. Old granny Shevchenko. Mallott said that to an 100% G crowd. Hilarious. Thank you for the $2, yeah. Alright, calm down. This is our land. He's right, you know. Thank you for the 2. Such a goofy card. I mean, there's some good fights on it, I guess. There are a few. I'm starting to feel wrong about my Manon and Shevchenko prediction, but I'm going to go with Shevchenko. Thank you for the membership, MMA user 308. Appreciate you. India tried to stand based and surrendered. All right. Bro's country stinks. Literally. All right. It's literally part of the anthem of Canada. I know, dude. I get the joke. It's still gay, though. Standing for the Does Ian walk into the cage if Belal wins? Does he bring his nutritionist son? Yes, sure. I'm sure he tries to get into the cage. I don't know if he brings his nutritionist son with him. Impression of a cop waking up homeless Armadillo Smith who unfolds to reveal Sean Woodson. Oh, man. So did Bruno Silva really shatter his skull? I'm not seeing any updated reports of that, to be honest with you. Mate, I'm a plumber and listening to you gets me through the day. Thank you, you have my money. Thank you for the £5, the Wooly. You mad wool? Appreciate the 5, man. Impression of Belal going boom after he loses his belt while JDM screams, I fight for Israel. He better fucking not take that turn. Yeah, some say JDM, I call myself IDF. Thank you very much for the 6 months of membership. Somehow just realizing how much of a casual full violence is might just be to appeal to a wider audience, but still awful takes. Where does he have takes? Isn't it just the Instagram page? Is Jones a gorilla for beating off 100 men? I don't know. Have you seen him on the back of that motorbike video? I'm telling you, man. I was onto something years ago. It's Mexican pesos, not dollars. Put some respect. Sorry, the Mexican pesos. Appreciate them. One more. Mallott says, I stand on guard for thee, and pulls out a stick of deodorant. The crowd hisses and recoils in disgust. Thank you for the $5. Guru is an Indian word. Are you Indian? Yes. I'm from England. Lol. Zulal. He needs to snap his nose back in place. Dude, you'd think they'd fight him right now, Belal Muhammad and JDM. What's this intro? Wait, is that actually the Taj Mahal in the background, or are you joking? That's not the Taj Mahal, is it? Belal, build a wall. Manon has balls. JDM in 5. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Because he's on something. Bang on it, Belal, they say. Yeah. John Anik. Standing his guard for thee. Tonight. John Anik stands his guard for thee. Tonight. Grasso Silva streaming the fight on OF. They should. Okay, fair enough. They could do. They could pull that off. Be better for the pay-per-views. Not watching, have I missed anything? Yeah, some good scraps. Some good scraps, some good finishes. Impression of Piers Morgan, and would you do his show? Probably not, but I don't know. I feel like I'd be out of place on his show. Did you see Bo's new tweet about you? What did he tweet about me? He didn't, did he? You're lying. You're a lawyer. He said, I'm in. He didn't tweet about me at all. Thank you for the $2. Your new stepdad. Appreciate you, man. He hasn't tweeted since the fight. What the fuck is this Jones Diaz BJJ coaching thing going? I don't know what it is. BJJ coaching thing. They're doing some Russian tough or something. Sending psychic hatred to Belal. All right. Thank you for the 3. Impression of Sean Woodson's eggs hatching and infesting. JDM actually stands for Jay's Deserve Money. Okay, thank you for that, man. Jesus Christ. So many incel losers in the comment sections. Shake my head. Of what? Not this stream, you don't mean? Surely not. Everyone else's live stream covering this live has no views compared to here. A slob in a wheelchair really made a monopoly on the MMA. Shut up. I'm waiting for the fucking fights to start, really. Other than that, I'm just reading retarded shit. Thank you for the 5. Can I get a KSI? Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Imagine JDM wins, Islam beats JDM, Ilya beats Oliveira. Yes, imagine if all of this shit happens. Are you 12? Sorry. Then Oliveira moves up again and KOs Islam Makhachev. That could be good. I'd rather Makhachev comes back down and sleeps and gets slept by Oliveira, who loses to Paddy Pimblett. You're forgetting about Paddy Pimblett being a part of this. Pimblett beats Gaethje while Ilya beats Oliveira. Then Pimblett beats Oliveira as a warm-up to the Topuria fight. And then once Makhachev comes back down, Pimblett puts him in a Boston Crab. Is Dominic Cruz wearing lifts? He looks the same height as Cormier. I think they are around the same height, to be fair. Maybe a little too overexposed. Sorry, man. I can't look at everything. Up inside. Ba, 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 ba. Sure, bro. Thank you for the 3. God, Belal, so unfortunate looking he is. Who wins Prime Habib Islam in a fight? Not resume. Islam Makhachev wins in a fight. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Whose nose would you rather have, Belal or JDM? Like, Makhachev's stand-up is way above Habib's, and Habib's grappling is only a little above Makhachev's, I think. Whose nose would you rather have, Belal or JDM? JDM's, I guess, because at least there's an excuse for it to look like that, because it's broken. If you had Belal's, then, you know, you've got no excuse. Literally genetic fucking sacrilege just hanging off the front of your face. Who's this Russian dude? Oh, is Shevchenko coming in? Okay. Thought it was Peter Yan. Belal has an extra piece of nose JDM is missing. He does indeed. He absorbed it off of him in the face-off. Unfortunately, I think Belal wins by EPO. I've got JDM, man. I really want this pick to be correct as well, because I've had a feeling about it. This is taking too long. I know, man. 10 minutes late to the main card opener. What the fuck are we waiting for, dude? It's starting to fucking piss me off. I tell you, man. You rather be a black belt in Krav Maga or Aikido? Krav Maga, I guess, because, I don't know. Aikido just seems all the way bullshit. Impression, Jones asking for PEDs in Russia, and Nate sees. Yeah, I want some fucking rides. I don't know, that's Jones and Diaz combined. Hold up, you're gay and maybe you're just trend gay. Thank you for the 2. Brother, I just watched a slow-mo of Silva's skull cracked from Barriel's elbow. Crazy stuff. Rank. Absolutely fucking rank, I tell you. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for the $1 Mordor Monday. Don't you ever sneeze like that again, Guru, you fuck. I'm sorry. I'm congested. I'm ill. But we're doing it anyway. Bedtime also picked JDM. You're safe. Good. The blessing has been cast. The great blessing of 2025. Saw DC at LAX. Unreal. He was champ at his weight. Chubster, eh? A short little chub. Big chubba DC. Big chub. Look out for chubs. Let's improve the stream quality, man. Nah, I'm good. I'll sit up, though. Whose ass would you rather eat? Gail Platt or Haley Croper? I don't know who either are. Thank you for the 5. I don't know either of those people, good sir. Quite literally neither of them. What do you think of Pantoja only being number 10 on the pound-for-pound rankings? I think it's bullshit, man. I think Pantoja should be way higher up the rankings. It's absolute bullshit. I watched more ads than fights today. They're really milking this. Yes or no, chat? If the card has finishes, you should be rewarded by it being slightly quicker. What do you think of Conor Sinan, the fitness influencer? He seems cool. I've seen some of his content. Seems like a cool dude. I know he watches my stuff as well. Yeah, he seems cool. I've heard rumors that Anthony Smith is backstage holding Benoit Saint-Denis' family hostage because he's a better father on paper. Thank you for the £5. I don't know if Anthony Smith's backstage holding Benoit Saint-Denis' family hostage because he's a better father on paper. I'm not sure about those rumors. Guru, why is the UFC card so trash this year? Because the UFC's given up hope. They don't like us anymore. We're their old toy. They don't care about us anymore. They want us gone. They don't want us to enjoy the sport anymore. They hate us. And they want us dead. I'm 7-7 in picks so far. Good for you, man. Damn, Daniel Santos really did look a lot smaller than Lee. But Lee is just... I don't know, man. Picking Asians to fights is just risky. Asians to win fights in general. Need to start considering that. It seems to cut off around, like, Kazakhstan area, I guess. Will the UFC ever be bigger than boxing? Hopefully, but I doubt it, man. I doubt it. But think about it, chat. Who's the upcoming stars in the boxing world? Impression of Dana jumping for joy when Belal loses. I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Dana jumping for joy when Belal loses. Yippee! Yeah! Whoop-de-doo. Guru, you smell like Cutelaba's overused trainers. True. Hear me out. Benoit Saint-Denis has only lost to great fighters. He has. He was going to lose to Joel Alvarez as well, you know. Hear me out. Pimlet BTS Islam. Well, aim high, I guess. Pimlet beats Islam. Dude, he easily beats Makhachev. Sometimes you guys don't understand levels in MMA, and I feel like that's one of those moments where it kind of proves it as well. Like, shocked that I would say that Paddy Pimlet beats Islam Makhachev is like, you don't really know the sport, you know, to like shuck off that idea. Like acting so like weird about the fact that, you know, like Pimlet does knock out Makhachev in round 1 It's like, you guys are barely paying attention anymore. How's Dana going to trash boxing for the last 20 years and then promote it? Because he's a fucking bitch for Saudi money, dude. Sometimes okay, thank you for the 2 picker. I appreciate you, man. I feel like all Asians box with some pop and gas. They do. They don't kick very much, do they? Seems to be the case. Tough, though. Pretty good. Pretty durable. Why are you smirking when you say that? Because, I don't know. I really mean the statement. Don't you get it? Here comes Benoit Saint-Denis, dude. Let's go, Canada. We both speak French. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. What song did Mallott walk out to? It was a fucking Teletubbies theme song. Maximum 3 correct picks per pay-per-view is nasty work. That's not true. But my picks on pay-per-view has been pretty bad. If I get any more of them right on this card, I'll have more correct than wrong. I'm 4-3 on the card. I saw 17-year-old Thai kid get CTE in 1FC on Friday. Nice, man. Thanks for sharing that. Mongolians are the best at sumo. Okay. Do your not hurt you? Yeah, you've tried that 50 times this stream. Thank you for the 2. Remember when Valentina got all salty and mad at Khabib because he said ring girls shouldn't get paid anything and actually pay the fighters? When Valentina got all salty and mad at Khabib because he said ring girls shouldn't get paid anything and actually pay the fighters. I do remember that, yeah. What a bitch. What a slut. You barely noticed the ring girls there, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Dude, why'd you reread everything twice? I'm retarded, man. And I barely take it in the first time. Why does Saint-Denis look like he's battling a flu? Apparently he had staph infection again. These are the rumours because of the spot above his eyebrow. There are rumours of him quite indeed having staph infection yet again. Saint-Denis versus Prepolec tonight. Good old 35-year-old making their re-debut. What a prospect. Benoit only being 29 is pretty good for him, though. Bonsoir! I gave up on the French. Come on, lads. He's taking a lot of damage. He has. If Kyle wins, people are going to say it's because of the stuff. Unless he chins Benoit early, out of nowhere, and absolutely fucking mogs him with an overhand. Unless then. Benoit looks 50 years old, though. This is the thing. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Prepolec. Yeah, dude. Ruined this guy's career forever, dude. He was never good. I've got Benoit winning. Benoit looks like a dirtier Mike Perry. Okay. Lovely comments to make. Wise words. Here we are, round 1. Benoit Saint-Denis versus Kyle Prepolec. Let's go, come on, let's go, yeah. Should be a good one. Blitzhuge. Why is he plus 800? I know. Anything can happen, so it's insanity. But they're very high on Benoit Saint-Denis, remember? Lucas Tracy's glaze did a number on people's perceptions of him for years. Let's be honest. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad you are. If you give it your all and willing to die in the cage, and that's all that matters. Benoit Saint-Denis is the definition of that. Dude, are you fucking chat GPTing complimentary things to make Benoit Saint-Denis sound like a warrior? We get it. Thank you for the £10. We fucking get it, man. Low kick. You've done this 3 times this stream. Benoit's in on the takedown. Oh! He ragdolled Prepolec. People forget, man. We're about to watch another 15 minutes of ads. Prepolec's got the Kimura here. He's a marauder from this position. Benoit Saint-Denis in half guard on top. Get out of there. You do not want to be there with him. Prepolec's getting his guard back. Hold on now. One hook in from Benoit on the back here. Prepolec's just giving up every single position for this Kimura. He's about to wrench Benoit and flip him over with this, of course. That's why he's doing this. His arm's in real trouble here. Get out of there. He's out. No, there was never a Kimura attempt. Come on. Come on, man. Benoit just holding on to Prepolec here. Come on, huh? Let's do something here, guys. One hooking on the back still. Prepolec holding his base. He's standing his guard for thee. Prepolec standing his guard for thee here in round 1, chat. Which is proving pretty good so far for him. But while yet to do anything of damage. Just holding on to Prepolec here in the same position for the past 2 minutes. It's wild. This is carnage. This shouldn't be allowed to be shown on television. Remember when people used to say that back in the day? It's like human cockfighting. This shouldn't be allowed on television. What are they thinking? Some punches from Benoit, some elbows. Oh! Unbelievable! He's just still on his back here with one hook in. Impression of Dana's dealer after he sees Dana. Oh, he's looking for the rear naked. It's not in. Impression of Dana's dealer after he sees Dana celebrate Belal's loss. All right. No more oil for you, brother. You celebrate our own people downfall. Some good punches there from Benoit. Looking to crank on the face again. He's just got a face crank, though. Now he's got both hooks. Loses the second hook. He's going to shoot a takedown here. Takes down Prepolec. Looking for hooks here on the back. Some punches. Both hooks in on the back of Prepolec here. Uh-oh. He's in real trouble here. He's going to look to try and get dominant position. No, just tying up the legs of Prepolec here. Benoit dealing damage via spreading his staph infection. True. Body triangle in for Benoit Saint-Denis, and he's working for this rear naked. This is where legends are made. This would be a fucking insane win. Benoit Saint-Denis on the back. Prepolec fighting hands. Still looking for this rear naked. He's across the jaw, not under the chin. Doesn't get it at all. People really parlayed round 1 TKO. I thought he could have finished him in the first, to be fair, but yeah. Some punches from Benoit here to the side of the head. Some to the back of the head. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Come on now. Punch that back of the head in. Good knee to the body from Benoit. More punches. Looking to step over and get the back again. Make Prepolec carry his entire weight. Body triangle again on the back standing. Looking for the choke. He's on the jaw. He's cranking on the jaw, but he's not going to get it. Short time. We're going to make it out of round 1 here into the second. Benoit really trying to crack his jaw here in round 1. That was going to probably end up finished. That honestly was probably going to end up finished there. Impression French commentators play-by-play. Yoel Romero banzai drop on someone's face minutes after he poos himself. All right. Yoel Romero, he do the caca slide, you know. I'll give it a 5. Boring round. 10-8. I don't know. Maybe a 10-8 round. I don't think so. If it was Chimaev, then yeah. Wasn't this the guy who killed his whole family? No, that's a different Benoit. Or Benoit, whatever it is. Get out of there. You do not want to smell him. True. Thank you for the 2. Prepolec sounds like constipation medicine. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you, man. Round 2. They're going to brawl this time, chat. Here's where shit hits the fan, dude. It's time for a real Canadian showcase. Warriors. Lock that cage door and let these dogs go off on each other, dude. Real warrior people. Here we go. Round 1. Whoa! Prepolec tagged him. And Benoit fails a takedown. He's hobbling after Prepolec here. Bobbling in. Ow! Good left hand from Benoit Saint-Denis. Crisps fund. Thank you for the $20. I'll get some after this. Thanks, man. Oh, those haymakers from Prepolec. Get out of there! You do not want to get hit by those. Good shot there with a left hand from him, though. And Benoit's swinging back with lightning precision and speed. Whoa, an eye poke from Prepolec. Marauder. Thank you for the $20. Appreciate you. Conor McGregor was here. Well, was never my friend, I imagine that means. Half a second from tapping. Dude, he nearly had to tap to strikes there. Those were vicious for Benoit. The way he whips those shots in out of nowhere, dude. Whoa. Yeah, that was an eye poke. We're back in there, dude. No rest for the savages. Oh, Benoit tagged him again. Low kick from Benoit. And Prepolec's hobbling around like Darren Elkins out there. What should we put in our sandwiches when women fight? Chicken, ham, beef, no pork, that's halal, my king Belal. All right, thank you for the 14 months, dude, inbred. We get it. Good shots from Benoit as he comes forward and a body kick with his chin wide open on the engage. Prepolec shoots in and nearly throws him through the fucking cage. Knees to the body from Benoit. Bo Nickel's crying at home right now. And another one. Bo Nickel just passed out in his front room. Oh, there we go. Big knees to the body from Benoit and he's swinging. Bad takedown attempt. Tampon fund. Joe Rogan, you do not want to go to Paris. Good elbow from Benoit. And Prepolec lands back. Another big elbow from Benoit. He's teeing off. Ow! Here comes Benoit Saint-Denis. Yeah! Good 2 from Benoit Saint-Denis. And he's swinging. Yeet, yeet. Both guys miss up against the cage. Good elbow from Benoit. And another one. And another elbow. How is Prepolec still standing? Big shots to the body and head. Prepolec digs body shots back in there. Another big elbow from Benoit. And Prepolec better pick back up his 9-5 here. It's looking tough. Good elbow from Benoit again. He's teeing off with elbows and knees in the clinch. Thank you, Kanye fan, for the membership. Body lock from Benoit Saint-Denis. He's looking to trip the leg. Ah! He gets a takedown. He gets a takedown on Prepolec. He's in an arm triangle. He's got him in an arm triangle here, chat. This is going to be over. He's going to tap. Whoa! Benoit Saint-Denis, dominant victory. Dominant victory over Prepolec. Sorry. Great win from Benoit. Destroyed Prepolec. Just let him lay there for a bit. Fucking hell. Oh, no. He gets back up. Yeah, he saved the fight. Yeah. This is how legends are made. Dude, Benoit's back, dude. Poirier loses the rematch. Book him. Put him in there with Aiemann. He's ready. This is the real Benoit Saint-Denis. Dominant performance over a marauder. Saint-Denis got them sub. He did. He got the submission with an arm triangle. Nasty win, dude. I actually called a submission in round 2 as well, I think. Or late round 1. 1 hour Lucas Tracy video incoming. True. Do, 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 do. I don't think it really tells us much about Benoit. Of him. Oh god, they're coming. I can't type. Ariel Hawani stream has 1k, yours 10k. Thoughts? Great win from Benoit Saint-Denis, dude. Prepolec tougher than Bo. Very true. Dvalishvili's an absolute marauder. There was a time when Tracy was talking about Benoit contending for belts. He is going to contend for belts. W take. Benoit's the biggest star in France. The Nelia in Spain. He's not. Rogan. Who does that to Prepolec? Nobody. Face of Canadian MMA, by the way. Rip Bozo. You don't even box, so whatever. Shout out my boy Dilogna. Thank you for the 5. Joel Alvarez would have killed him in there. I think so, but, you know, it's interesting, isn't it? It was a good scrap. Why did Prepolec not defend a single elbow? Because he wanted it to happen. He has a fetish for it. Prepolec helped Benoit Saint-Denis pass the guard. He did. Where did you heart washing machine heart from? I don't know what that means. Whoa, insane pay-per-view result right there. That was a crazy win, dude, on the pay-per-view main card opener. Anything planned with Orban for the upcoming fight? I don't know. I don't think so. But we'll do another spaces at least. Alvarez would have smoked Benoit. He would have easily. Hands down in the pocket, just like against Dustin. Yeah, he was. Sorry for the Benoit Saint-Denis glaze, lads. Appreciate you, Guru. Sorry for the Benoit Saint-Denis glaze. No problem. Glaze. Here's my favorite fighter, though. He is cool. Imagine he didn't have staff and fought Poirier. It would have been a different story. Dude, he would have destroyed Poirier and then Makhachev. Benoit's striking is so ass. His striking offense is very worrying to watch. Let's just say. But he had a good win there, so there you go. He stood his ground for the... You know what I mean? Benoit Saint-Denis stood his ground for the... You know, chat? Last time Prepolec was in the UFC, it was the last legendary Cowboy Gaethje card where you almost got every single fight wrong. Okay. Well, there you go. Thanks for reminding me of that, man. I really appreciate that. Good win from Benoit, I guess. Now get him right back in there, chat. Who's with me? No time off for Benoit Saint-Denis. Right back in the octagon. Now. Immediately, dude. Immediately right back in the octagon. Now. Joel Alvarez would have bested Benoit Saint-Denis, though. Rob Font in the crowd. Why aren't you fighting Jan? Rory McDonald and Charles Jourdain. Let's go. Amazing. Joanna Janjacek. She's here. Show your bum. Show your bum. Let's go. Arrivederci. Lads, he gives it 100%. Let's be honest, lads. Dude, Benoit Saint-Denis, if there's one thing you can say, is that he's a true blood and guts warrior that leaves it out there every single time, waiting to break his opponent or be broken, dude. There's truly no one like him in the sport. But now let's see him versus a proper fighter. Let's see if he can deal with Chris Duncan. You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Is he quite Chris Duncan level of lightweight in the UFC? That's what I want to know. Can he possibly beat Jordan Vucenic? These are the things we need answers for. The song you're humming is called Washing Machine Heart. Oh, yeah, that one. Thank you for the 2. I don't know where I heard it, but I just heard it, I guess. Advert. 2:28 finish, called at 2:35. You and Weasel were over 60% one year. I've been over 60% every year. I'm over 60% this year. So I'm acting like Chris is 1-5. He's actually got a decent record in the UFC. I wasn't even saying it to be anyway bad, but I think that's what level Benoit something he's at. Thanks for all the hard work for Entertainment Guru. Love from the Des Moines as always. How do you pronounce Des Moines, chat? Des Moines? Des Moines? Is it Des Moines or Des Moines? Some shit like that. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate you, man. No problem. It's not hard work. It's easy work, you know. Why is there a giant milk dud interviewing the fighters? It's DC. He's mocking them. Pimlet or Benoit? Pimlet, I guess. Pimlet gets it. Is Alexa Grasso white? Grasso white, Guru? No. Close enough, though, you know what I mean? But no. Thoughts on Whittaker versus RDR? I've got RDR, but Whittaker's very good, so we'll see. He's just taken a bit too much damage recently, in my opinion, so, yeah. I'd like to see it be a 5-rounder. Des Moines? All right. Favorite ways to cook your eggs? Scrambled. Sauteed. With a sprinkle of salt. It's Des Moines, brother. Okay, thank you for the 2. I'll keep it in mind, man. Des Moines. Des Moines. People forget, man. Grasso's a marauder. Bro really thinks he's getting a Gamrot Hooker Gaethje fight. Would rather see him welcome Ziam to the rankings. Yeah. I mean, he will get a decent fight, but he's not getting one of those. You know? He can, like, fight the winner of Bahamondes Fiziev or some shit. No! No, he can fight Rebecca. John Jones needs to be stripped. No! He does. It must be. He'll want it to happen, though. Last card of 24 predicted all fights correct. Nice. That's good for you, man. Please say the M word. No. I shan't. Not on live stream, dude. Not on a live stream. God damn it. I'm a good person. I'd never say that on a YouTube live stream, dude. You fucking bigot. How dare you assume such a thing? Right, next fight coming up. I'll be real with you, chat. I'm just going to say it. I feel like we're on the prelims. I know I just started the stream, but I'm not getting any incremental levels of hype for each fight. I'll be real. You know? I'm not getting any incremental levels of hype throughout the card. That's all. Like, it's not building. I feel like I'm not building. And I'm just going to watch Belal JDM and then... I don't know, man. Thank you for the $2. If Belal wins, thoughts on Islam versus Topuria? I don't mind Islam versus Topuria. That's a sick fight. I'll go with Makhachev. Of course I don't mind it. It's an amazing fight and I want it. But I do want JDM to win, man. I need this JDM win. God damn it. But Islam Topuria would be sick and I'd go to Makhachev. Even though it'd be more fun to pick Topuria, I'll go with Makhachev to win. It's pronounced Des Moines. Okay. Can you sing the new Kanye song? No, I can't quite do it. RDR versus Whittaker kind of confirmed Izzy versus Sean too. It did. I mean, you predicted them all correct. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Silva's going to mark up Grasso forehead some more. I think she easily wins, yeah. Let's go Natalia Silva. Guru vaping. No, I'm not vaping. I just flicked a lighter on my desk. Hey, pretty good predictions so far. JDM save us. No, I'm not a smoker, no. But there's lighters in my house. No F word drop, no hype. We need it once a day. True. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the 2. True height 209. My wife versus my girlfriend. This is the one. This is the matchup of all matchups, dude. You're smoking menthols? No, I'm not smoking menthols. Not smoking anything. But I have candle in my house, you know. Le candle in my house. All over. It's assumed, not assumed. It's assumed. Learn English, oinky. Alright. Thoughts on a bird tossing your salad? It's decent. No, nothing up the bum. If that's what you mean by tossing your salad. Do you come from a land down under? Cuts to Hyperborea edit. Okay. Not a stacked card, but all the fights have been good. The fights themselves have been good fights, yeah. I just need some more stakes. Don't well me on that either. But I do need some more stakes. I want them. I want them so bad. Valentina beat her wrestling. Chill my... Thank you for the 2, yeah. True that. Yeah, true that, fam. I hear you still. You get me? She didn't beat her. Yeah, she did beat her in the wrestling. Does Grasso have the best face card in women's MMA? I don't know, man. Grasso's alright, but she was just hotter when she was champ. You know? Toronto accent for the Canada card. Krosky. Yeah. I guard for thee. What was the quote, chat? I guard for thee. You can't be making fat jokes no more. Why not? I didn't say anything about a fat joke. I stand my guard for thee. Yeah, based. I stand my guard for thee. Right, Grasso versus Natalia Silva. Coming up next. Guru, would you let you be pipe? No. Think we seeing offspring of roid heads nowadays? Yeah, I don't know what it does to children though. If you have if you're on roids when you make them. So I'm not sure. If it makes them autistic, then I'd believe you, because it feels like every child is autistic these days. Everyone's got something wrong with them. Dakota Cheva, hottest women's MMA fighter, easy. She's alright, but someone said she looks like Pimlet once to me, and now I can't ever unsee it. Radtke, no, I know, dude. Radtke was supposed to win and say it again. But we don't get everything we want, you know. The world can't be perfect and in absolute harmony and bliss. I'm taking a poo. Anything happening? No. Grasso's just looking at Natalia Silva here. In Australia, we can only get pay-per-views through some crap-ass app called KO. Would rather donate to you than give those dogs anything. All right. JDM for the win. That's lame. KO Sports. What a lame name. Do you hum pastime with good company in the shower? No. For some race mixing. Not for me, but do the fuck you want. Thank you for the 2. Round 1. Here we go. And this one's about to get fucking bonkers. This one's going to get crazy. Watch out. Low kick from Grasso early. Head kick back from Natalia Silva. This one's where the Marauders are shown. Low kick from Natalia Silva. Brutal. Grasso's having trouble on that leg. Already. Just one. And she's got that much damage. Good jab from Grasso. Grasso looks like she's part downs. Okay. Jared trains with Belal. Hope he loses his next fight. Okay. How rude. Natalia Silva's a marauder. Good body kick and a punch, but her chin's a little high. She's got to watch out. I illegally stream your members only streams. All right. Thank you for the 2. Another combo coming forwards from Silva, but her chin is way up when she does it. If Grasso has any counter in the book, there could be some countering done. Grasso trying to get a jab going early. Natalia Silva looking for head kicks and shit. Good jab from both. Inside low kick from Silva in a combo. Ow! Grasso tries to jab again. Rate Grasso's feet? I don't know. Because if she keeps landing on that calf, they're not going to look good. Good low kick from Natalia Silva. Nasty! Like taking a hatchet to an old oak tree. Good counter left hook from Natalia Silva. Misses that right hand. Grasso a little tucked behind her guard here. Just throwing her jab and not much else. Kick to the body from Natalia Silva. Looks to stomp the legs. I've already finished. Okay, another good low kick from Silva, and she partially blocks a head kick as well. Looked like the foot went around and hit there. From Natalia Silva. Thank you for the $2, Lou. Silva just queefed. She slipped. Oh! Grasso went for a takedown and failed it. The sprawl from Silva. Nasty. She's a marauder. Good punches from Silva in the defensive position. Nice. Wicked. Hurt a baseline. Good punch from Grasso there. I'm edging to this. All right. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for sharing, guys. Natalia Silva sure can move those hips. Cheeks are bouncing. Fair enough. Thank you for the 5. Natalia Silva's feint game is OP. Good stomp there from her. Good counter left again from Natalia Silva. That's good. Grasso missing her jab coming forward here. Just shy with the old jab. Jabs the body there. Alexa Grasso does. Oh! Side kick to the face from Natalia Silva. Oh! Fight night with the boys. Canelo hands in the main event. We're looking for it. Why are you so bright? Sorry. Just love you, Guru. Thank you very much. Good jab from Grasso there. Look at those feet shuffle. Go on, Grasso. More. Okay, all right. All right. Kick to the body there from Natalia Silva. Nice. Front kick to the body. Or teep. I'm tending my serpent. All right, guys. Thanks. Both girls missed their kicks. Short time on the clockaroo. Good counter hooks from Natalia Silva there. As Grasso misses her jab. 1-0 Silva so far, I'd say, but close round. 40 seconds left. Low kick from Natalia Silva lands to the calf. Grasso misses her jab again. Low kick again from Silva, and a wheel kick just misses. Silva's everything Michelle Waterson should have been. Is Belal versus JDM pound for pound ugliest fight of all time? I mean, did you see Nunes versus Cyborg? Come on, man. Good counter left hook from Natalia Silva there. Outlanding Grasso quite clearly here early. Grasso not much other than her jab. Lands a low kick there. Silva misses a head kick. Good jab from Silva on the back foot. That's her round 1, 10-9. Competitive but clear to Natalia Silva. Who's next for my ex-coach Mallott? I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. Randy Brown or some shit. Brian Battle. One of these names. I'm touching my little guru. I need a random Joe Rogan scream. Oh! Don't stop. I'm almost there. BRB got to finish polishing the doorknob. Grasso by second round foot job. All right. Thank you for the 2. Was there some kind of submission? What's your record in a day? I think I'm, on what? The fucking pick so far? I feel like you mean something else there. Record in a day. I think I'm 4-2 so far on the card. The mushroom's nearly flayed. Fiorot might win. How did Shevchenko lose to Grasso? True. Thank you for the 2. Very true. True. How did she fucking lose? This is a bad look. But I think Natalia Silva's the truth, y'all. And it's still a competitive fight, so we'll see. Round 2. Here comes Grasso with a piston jab. It missed twice, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. Good counter hook again from Natalia Silva there with the left hook. Seeing Silva's cheeks making me drool like DC when he sees cake and chicken. Another good lead hook from Silva. These girls be speaking parcel tongue. I'm forward. All right. Do. Good inside low kick counter from Silva. Performing very well. Marauding myself. Good lead hook after the head kick off the lead from Silva. Looking great. Thank you for the membership, Forrester. Appreciate you. Grasso's just tracing down her target here. Any moment now, chat. She's going to uncork with devastating intention. Ow! She didn't land anything. She just jabbed again. Good counter left hook from Natalia Silva again there, dude. That timing's good on that counter left hook. Our wife is looking very good, chat. We are looking good. Stomp to the leg from Natalia Silva and separates from the takedown attempt. Yeah! Shimmy, shimmy, step. Shimmy, shimmy. Little feint. You know what I mean? Watch out. She can go at any time. Any moment there could be a one-punch knockout. Another counter left hook there from Natalia Silva on the back foot. Our wife is doing great. Terrible fight. Okay. Little counter right hand there from Natalia Silva. Grasso might have touched with her jab that time. Natalia stomps the leg a little bit. Little tap. Misses there on the counter. We should bring back lesbian mud wrestling. True. Like, I get who's better at fighting, but let's see who's better in the mud. That adds a new layer of combat to it. Good low kick from Natalia Silva there on the back foot, and she's moving again. She's all over the place here, like a mad woman. Good heavens, I tell you. She's shifting around all over the place, goddammit. Look out. Good counter left, dude. Just schooling Grasso, dude. Whoop. Counter left hand, dude. This is the Ian Gary of the women's MMA. Grasso by scissoring. All right, thank you for the £2. Just as Brazilian as each other as well. Yeah! Just in grey shirts finishing, okay. Silva got cake. That thing jiggles. It folds. Good lead head kick from Grasso. Good counter left hand again as Grasso came in, sorry. From Silva. Good lead head kick and then another counter left hand. Again with a counter hook. She just touches with it. Getting jiggy with Piggy, chat. P.S. Norma Gemont. All right, thank you for the $2. Guru versus 300 Hasbullahs. I reckon I would win that one. Silva's making Grasso look amateur. She is. Grasso jabs the body. Silva fights like Ali. All right. Can you tell me what I'm watching? It's Natalia Silva jabbing and moving and low kicking and moving and left hooking and moving after a counter. Thank you for the $2, Kyle Ellis. Got some birthday grappling in today and hit my first double leg takedown. Congrats on your success, brother. Thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate you. Thanks. People forget, man. Guru backed me up. Don't feel like it. Don't like it. You had your chance. What would it take? Do me gooch. All right, shut up, man. Thank you for the 5. You're not getting all of them for 5. Give my wood the old pie for jab. Silva just on the back foot still. Another jab from her there lands. Moves out the way of the counters. Maybe gets hit there by right hand. Hey, Guru, I was wondering during your next interview with Buckley if you could ask why he looks like the fish from Shark's Tale. I'll see if I can get it into the schedule of questions, I guess. I think I'm almost done here. Another head kick from Silva and she weaves out the way. Good counter jab. No, that head kick actually landed with the foot. Not a partial one round the guard. That one actually landed to the face. Nice. Wicked. To the baseline. To the baseline. Oh, another counter shot from Natalia Silva. 10 seconds left. Grasso's got to make something happen. Oh, she got clipped. Oh, she got clipped a lot on the back foot. Grasso went swinging but got dinked a few times. And another shot as she misses a spin. Grasso's cut open on the face. Nasty stuff from Natalia Silva, dude. Just mauling Grasso on the back foot. 2-0. Dana saying these chicks are badass constantly in these women's MMA matchups might be the most blatant lie ever told. This one's getting scrappy, though. Come on, now. I'm Tyroning my Woodley. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you, man. Is this the Tom Aspinall jockstrap? This is the big one. What fight is it in the PFL in Belfast? Unreal atmosphere. Almost won't be able to watch. Also, won't be able to watch stream as I'm watching in hotel on my phone. All right, thank you for the 5. I don't know, man, but good win from Paul Hughes, I guess. Unreal atmosphere. Won't be able to watch a stream. That's a shame. Get fucked. Oh, fuck. It's Natalia Silva Grasso. Grasso's coming out swinging. I'm a few seconds behind on the fucking clock. My bad. Front kick to the face from Natalia Silva, dude. I want Natalia to put me in north-south position. Okay. Clap them cheeks talking about the fight, of course. Okay. Good left-hand counter again from Natalia Silva. I'm so sorry, lads, for my Benoit Saint-Denis glaze. He just dies on his sword. All right, shut the fuck up about him now, dude. I'm trying to watch a fight as well. You have to respect it, unlike most fighters. All right, good shots from Natalia Silva. Respect your picks, Guru, and have a fun weekend. Thank you. God. Natalia's really good by women's MMA standards, though. She is. MMA Guru, you're awesome, brother. Good counter lefts. Good right hand from Grasso, though. Shoots in a takedown here. She's got the body lock, but Natalia just separates the grip. She's so grippy. Throw the right hand, Alexa, please. She landed one there. In all seriousness, who would you rather win, Belal or JDM? JDM. Woodley's a real crotch sniffer, he is. Impression of TT Lopez. All right, stop, guys. Grasso trying to keep a hold of Natalia Silva here. Not to any avail so far. Good knee to the body from her, though. Punches back from Silva. Pushes up Grasso to the cage. Now she's got a head and arm throw attempt, maybe. She might go for it. No, not quite. What fight is it at now? I was at PFL. All right, I'm telling you, it's Grasso Silva. I fucking said it, man. Jesus. Listen, guys. Grasso Silva is the fight on now. Grasso missing on the way in a lot. Not much going on. Good jab there from Grasso. CT Lopez already read it. Silva's boring. She is on the back foot all the time. Move, ref. Oh, look at the ref, chat, in Canada. Well, dude. Woodson Zorking is blocked to this. Thank you for the 2. Oh, good shots from Natalia Silva there. Damn. Left hook, straight right. Watching PFL or 1. I'm watching this. Natalia moves out the way of those. Who'd you pick to win an Aldo aerial? I've got Aldo, but I'm worried about the weight cut. Good head kick on the counter from Natalia Silva. Running a marathon this fight. She's the Yusuf Zalal of women's flyweight. Good counter left hook. And you think Grasso would throw like a second right hand by now. But she's just not doing it at all. You know? Grasso's still trying to lead in with her jab. Good low kick to a right hand from Natalia. Looks for the front kick to the face. Very funny for the $2 Jimmy John's pizza. Good kick to the body from Natalia Silva. Moves out of the way of that right hand from Grasso. Another kick to the body from Natalia Silva. Sorry. Countered by Natalia Silva there, Grasso. Boo! Another left hook counter from Natalia Silva. Grasso's going for it here, making Diego Lopez proud. What an inside low kick attempt that missed. She's really trying to put a statement on this performance. of losing. Jab from Natalia Silva on the back foot. Good head kick from Natalia Silva off the lead again. Jesus Christ, man. She's pretty good, you know. Cutelaba robbery was shite. I think Modestas could have won. But 30-27 Modestas is insane. He lost the second round very clearly. Throw a flying near. True. Thank you for the 8 months. Very true, right? For Natalia Silva. A big knee up the middle. Jab there from Grasso landed. She just fainted a flying near. Low kick from... Oh, Natalia Silva went for a wheel kick off of it as well. Feels like I'm watching a workout class at the Y. True. Every time I see a cut open, I'm expecting Woodson to climb out of it. She's going to rip out one of these girls' stomachs in a second. Born into his new skin. Heard of a poo break? I'm happy for this goon break. Okay. You ever going to do a Cage Warriors come to Scotland? I'm not sure. Maybe someday. I won't announce if I do. Good counter left hook from Natalia Silva. Grasso's cut open on her eye from that head kick. Jumping spinning kick attempt from Natalia Silva. She's swinging at the end here. And Grasso's done at the top of the sport. Natalia lands another combo. Body kick. It's a Natalia Silva 3-0 win. Dude, Jose is playing possum with the weight cut. I said it first. Maybe. Guru, is it bubblegum pink? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Easy win for Natalia Silva on the back foot. Did you think the chance of throwing... Alright. Favorite DJ fight? Worst DJ fight? I don't know. Favorite DJ fight was probably the... Dodson fight. He had a good fight with Ian McCall as well. Yeah, there's been some dull ones though. Some. Just a few. I didn't like that he got robbed by Cejudo in the rematch. Who's winning... Who's winning was at the Paul Hughes fight. Yeah, shut up, man. I just watched it. Grasso won. I'm not updating you. No, Natalia Silva easily won a decision. After Radtke lost, I lost all interest in this card. Same here, man. No, I'm good. We'll pick it back up here. We got Aldo coming in now. If he loses, I'll cry. Morning, Guru, from your top Guernsey fan. My wife wants to know if you ever just want to enjoy the fights without having to stream. Sometimes, yeah, but no, I'm not going to complain about it. It's pretty good. Thank you for the £5, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5. Trust me, THC. Impression of Dave Portnoy ordering Bryce to attend so-and-so camp in Germany and Bryce. I ain't taking my boots out of the Arkansas mud, brother. But you've got to. You've got to do it. Has there ever been a female flying near? I'm sure there's been at least one. P-head slag doing a Zumba class, for fuck's sake. All right. Natalia Silva easily schools Alexa Grasso. Alexa Grasso on the back foot for 15 minutes straight. Good head kick timings. Dull to watch overall. Grasso did nothing but miss jabs moving forward. Never changed a fucking thing. Funny. 3 things are certain: death, taxes, and 99% of Mexicans having no footwork. Why is it a footwork thing, really? Females allowed. Jesus, that was dull. It was very dull indeed. Someone in chat glazed Silva or for a Gary performance. True. Grasso fights like a more lame version of Brandon Moreno. Yeah. Silva is the last line of the non-butch female. She's the absolute truth, man. So fun to watch. All the oohs and ahs from the crowd. An actual entertaining women's fighter. I mean, I don't know. It was alright, but... Nah, not really. She has good fighting, though. She's good at striking and shit. She's the next champ. Woo! Yippee. She's amazing. Yahoo. Rewatching Burns versus JDM got me worried for your boy. He had one arm, dude. Last comment, fudge off. All right, thank you for the 2. It's Sam Stout. Yippee. Former UFC lightweight. Thought I just pooped myself, but it was a mere shot. Okay. Thoughts on the B team situation? Free J-Rod. Yeah, J-Rod did nothing wrong, dude. Free my boy J-Rod. Sean Brady in the crowd. Wowzers. So you're there at the event, Brady, but not as a backup? Pfft, what a lousy loser he is. Jesus, what the fuck was Grasso doing out there? Didn't you see that menacing jab that she was pushing forward with? I feel like you guys don't appreciate a real marauder when you see one. A real monster pushing forward with the jabs. Really starting to realize how bad this UFC pay-per-view is. Who actually pays for this and why would they? Zero entertainment value. UFC's blending into boxing. True. But it's alright, dude. Some of the early fights were pretty fun. That fight felt like rage bait. Let's be honest, she's so hot, so we think that performance was better than it actually was. I mean, for women's MMA fighters, she's very technical at moving and striking. Let's be real. Watching on the plane from the US to Italy for vacation, excited to see JDM win. He needs to win. He needs a destructive performance. Silva is the first ever dynamic women's MMA striker. She is. Well, there's been others. Thank you for the 2, Sean Ramier. Staying in kicking range against a good kicker. Grasso being a former champ says it all about women's MMA. Good skills by Silva, but was kind of boring to watch. Yeah, it wasn't the best. Her champ belt would look great on my forehead. There you go. Thank you for the $2. It was an alright fight. An alright performance, I guess. I wasn't expecting fireworks, to be honest with you, chat. I wasn't expecting a marauding performance, to be real. Who won? Natalia Silva scored Alexa Grasso. Thank you for the 3 months of membership. When do you think Sean Brady will get a title shot? Soon. I don't know, man. It depends what happens in the main event. That really does depend. If Belal wins, he's going to be waiting a while. If JDM wins, he's going to be waiting even longer. Actually, I think both ways he has to win one more fight. If Belal wins, he'll have to fight Rakhmonov, and they'll probably give it to Ian Gary. If JDM wins, he'll have to fight Ian Gary, I reckon. And then he'll get a title shot off that after JDM versus Makhachev. Impression of Natalia Silva farting. There you go. Silva is so cute, adorable energy. W Christian. Yeah. You know who'd give her a run for her money? Rose. Rose Namajunas would do decent, yeah, but I think she'd still lose. She'd still get beaten up. Natalia Machado Silva. She's a marauder. A menace on the back foot. Get out of there. You're playing her game, friend. Silva fights like Marmoset. Faces like 1-2. Okay. Belal and JDM will be the fight of the night. It could be. I think it's a JDM finish in round 2. I have real strong feelings about this. Silva should me as her belt. Thank you for the 2. What did DJ think of the Tickle Monster? I didn't do the Tickle Monster to DJ. Thank you for the 2. Please imitate Belal cloning Kamaru and his little knees. Ah, look at me, I'm Kamaru, I can't fucking walk. Some shit like that. Why the fuck are they showing Vitor Belfort highlights? Why must we be punished so? Bring out Aldo, please. What is thy reasoning for so many adverts, please? Rakhmonov can't come back till 2026. Brady should fight the winner of Buck and Dusman. How is Rakhmonov this fucking injured, the pussy, dude? Fuck him. Thank you for the 2. JDM, big R and better than Dustin. Bigger and better than Dustin. Imo Islam struggles with him. I think so as well. I think they're very similar, but JDM's just bigger and more powerful and stronger. But maybe Makhachev at 170 will be bigger and more powerful and stronger, so it might even it out. Oh, they're doing a Hall of Fame for Vitor Belfort. Look at him when he saucily, roidedly knocked out Rockhold and ruined Bisping's life with an eye injury. God, he was a marauder. Look at the way he nearly ended Bisping's career on roids. Epic. What a highlight. Look at him like soccer kicking that guy, Dan Henderson, in the head in his old age while he was sauced up to oblivion. What a fucking menace. Savagery. Drickus giving a speech about it as well. Shout out to Vitor Belfort, though, dude. He's a legend. Who is fighting JDM tonight? Can't remember. It's Belal, yeah. A lot of people forget. No Tickle Monster. Talk about a missed opportunity. No, I'm not doing that. Clip of you imitating Belal versus Hitler was golden. 2 women's fights on the main card. Why does the UFC hate us? Because we complained. And now we're being punished for our complaints. Will we hear from Bisping? No, I doubt it. Vitor getting inducted into the TRT wing of the Hall of Fame. Yes. People forget, man. He broke Jones's arm. 6 million, yeah. I'll give it the 2. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ian Gary broke Shavkat and you don't think he deserves a title shot for it? Unreal. He broke him, dude. He truly did. If he broke Shavkat, then Prates broke him. Lul. Worse than he broke Shavkat. God won. JDM greater than GSP's opponents. If Belal wins, welterweight goats. I don't know. Does DJ's wife have to do the train for him to eat? Thank you for the 2. I don't know. God, no, he doesn't have to do the choo-choo train thing. Calm down. Vitor really tearing it up. Pussy. No, I'm joking. Shout out to Vitor Belfort, dude. Rashad Evans getting a handshake. I imagine that was Rashad Evans. Just think, Guru, we have a 5-round women's fight. Oh, buddy. It's going to be a good one. Total roid head of a ting, but real UFC pioneer. They're just letting anyone in the Hall of Fame these days. I mean, Vitor is a Hall of Famer, I guess. They really gave Vitor a roid montage. I love Natalia Silva. We all do. Amazing performance. Boring, but amazing performance. Here we go. Aldo versus Zahabi time. Yeah! Shouldn't they have done the TRT Vitor Hall of Fame? I mean, sorry, the Vitor Belfort Hall of Fame after the finish in the Benoit Saint-Denis fight? Is that just a no-brainer to do that rather than after a fucking 3-round decision snooze fest? Just being real. Just being real about it, dude. Couldn't we have done that instead of like loads of adverts after Benoit's finish? Come on, man. Impression of H explaining why he invaded, I don't know. Opinion on Australians. They're pretty cool. If they win tonight, they're great fighters. If they lose, they just lost to Belal. How embarrassing. But if JDM wins tonight, that's a really good look for Australia in terms of, and New Zealand, in terms of fighters that they've got on the roster. And champs. When was the last time there was an upset in a main event, chat? Thoughts on Pantoja not wanting to fight Marab? I mean, I don't get it, but, you know, he's good trying to be the flyweight goat. Well done hitting 300k subs, Guru. Congrats, mate. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you. Cannoneer. Yeah, I guess Cannoneer beating Robocop. Big Ank. Yeah. It's been a while, though. It's been a few cards, at least, since we've had an upset in the main event. A few pay-per-views. Yeah, that's all February. I'm not saying that it's been like over a year. I'm just saying it's been at least a few weeks on the trot of all the favourites winning. Just something to keep in mind. Guru, been with you since 2,800 subs. Started with the wheelchair rumour. You didn't start the wheelchair rumour, but it's something you can claim, I guess. Been amazing watching your growth. Proud of you, bub. All right, thank you for the 5. I don't know if you can just claim that you started the wheelchair rumour, but I'm not sure. Maybe you did. You never know. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you, man. Aerial decision. I've got Aldo here. But Zahabi could win. But I've got Aldo. Unless he's injured and that's why he couldn't make the weight. If he's fine and just couldn't make the weight, I think he'll win. Chiwiwi. Chiwiwis, yes. RDR's on a generational run. He is. If he beats Whittaker, man. Sick fucking run that he's on. You never read my name in a German accent anymore. Bumperhorten. Thank you for the 2. Robocop looked insane in the fight before that, bro. He did. He did look insane. We throw in bombs tonight, indeed. Surprised the UFC hasn't done a Muslim UK fight night. I farted. Early prediction for RDR versus Whittaker. I've got RDR TKO, man. I'm done doubting RDR. He's just a finisher, man. Great fighter and finisher. And Whittaker's too finishable, man. What's his problem? He gets into too much danger. Why do they keep sending Rob Whittaker to the Middle East? I'm not sure about the flights, but it might be pretty decent in terms of flight time for him. Compared to, like, Western Europe or America, I don't know. I think maybe, like, West Coast America is closer than the Middle East, but I don't know if it's as crazy. Do you not want Belal to win to get Ilya versus Islam? I mean, maybe, but I do want JDM to win. This is my conundrum that I'm going to be in. So I'll be weirded out by any result. I just took a girl on a date to see Shane Gillis. It went amazing. There you go. Thank you for the $5. Good for you, man. Nice. Let's go Aldo, dude. Beat his ass, brother. Teach this young whippersnapper a lesson, even though you're nearly the same age. Zulal. Oh, Aldo ain't even walked out yet. Fucking hell, I thought he was on the other side of the cage. Guru, I've been here since 100,000 subs. Started the not in a wheelchair rumor. Thank you for the 5. Well, there you go. Appreciate you, man. Another Royd Cheat Hall of Famer. No wonder why they like John. All right. True that, fam. But back then it was a lot of our roided up guy beat your roided up guy, you know. There's Ian Gary. Look, make sure you get on camera, kid. Everyone else can just leave theirs at home for a bit. Nope, not Ian. Your defender's on. Constant interaction. Good for Ian, man. Every other family can just leave their kid at home. Aldo crying already. No! He's cutting the extra weight. He's 37. He's getting up there, man. The next 4 cards are the Great Depression of MMA. They're very weak indeed. I do agree. Yair versus Silva, headline Mexico. Lopez versus Allen, pay-per-view. Thank you for the 2. I hear you, Mush. I hear you. Attention seekers. Yeah, it's fine. You got JDM? I got JDM by TKO. Damn, they got Aldo like not that much more favored to TKO Zahabi than Zahabi to TKO Aldo. Intriguing. Indeed. Oh my choice. Right, Aldo time. Let's go Aldo, smoke this frog. Damn right, brother. Hope for our Zahabi watches his bro get slept. Alright, now you're jinxing it to be a fucking Zahabi win. With this negativity. Aldo's actually 48 years old. It's crazy, man. So, like, crazy to, like, witness a 50-year-old man like Aldo get out there and still hang with the young dogs, you know? At 62 years old, man. You got to respect him being out there. Pull one out for the Aldo versus Cruz fight we never got. Oh, dude, what a miss from the UFC not to do that. Guru, I just saw a vid of Jones rubbing his hands through some random in Thailand thoughts. I did see that, yeah. I'm telling you, dude, Jones is gay. People forget, man. John Jones is gay. Up inside. Do, 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 do. Do a sus McGregor impression. Work for my $2 pig. Dear me, guilch mate, Jim had feel of a thing. I'm sick and tired of you, I am, yeah? Thank you for the 2. Cruz saying Zahabi's key is to hold Aldo on the fence. God, no, dude. Did you just see UFC keys to the fight for Zahabi to pop up that said hold Aldo against the fence? I know, dude. Cruz just did. That's what I just got told. Yeah, I'm sure you heard. Unbelievable whoever did that. Cruz it was. A bastard of the game, dude. How dare he put Zahabi on game like that? Aldo's biggest weakness, being stalled. The nobody mentions DJ as the GOAT Roganism. Nobody mentions him as the GOAT. He's a marauder. Fights are decent. Card is whack. Zahabi 37. Thank you for the 2. People forget John Jones is gay. They do forget. They often do forget. Forget rhymes with another word that can be used to describe John Jones. Thank you for the $50 Casuals Corner. Appreciate you guys. It's a lot of money. You rich bastards. The combined wealth of 4 Asians. Thank you for the 35 Zah. Sean Treach. Appreciate you. All right, it's Aldo time. Ian Gary on any camera's time. He is my son. He is, yeah. Bully Aspinall. All right, shut up, guys. The Aldo fight's on. Do you think Gary gets paid for being the backup? He does, yeah. He'll probably get his show money. He doesn't probably make that much, so they'll do it. Aldo's Harvey. Put it on him, Aldo! Meet this young whippersnapper, dude. Would pay big money to see Aldo aerial. Instead of holding him up against a cage like Murad, why not base the thing and knock him out like Holloway? I'm not reading him, dude. Aldo's fighting for maybe the last time. Shut up. Zahabi just looks like he's about to get his lunch money took, dude. Get him, Aldo! Sick him! Put that mustard on him, Aldo! Yeah! Aldo looking a lot older in his frame. Aldo got that old man skin like a Brita board. Okay, little jab there from Aldo. Stop donating, guys. It's Aldo time. God damn it. Aldo pushing forward here, taking the center of the cage. Zahabi pressuring him with a jab. Body kick from Aldo with a foot. Looking for the counter jab and a right hand, dude. Aldo's ready early. He's twitchy early on here. Let's hope he's not twitching on the canvas soon. Good jab to the body from Aldo. Knee punch from Aldo. Misses behind it. Pressuring forward here, dude. Very aggressive Aldo so far. Good counter hook from Aldo. Yeah! Yeah! Put it on him, Aldo! He's hitting me. Good jab from Aldo. Yeah, lift that knee, dude. Don't hold it back. Thank you for the $1, Wolf. Aldo, pressure in. What you got, bitch? Huh? Come on, punk. Oh, counter hook from Aldo beats him to the right hand. Right hand around the guard, misses from Aldo. He's still pushing him down though, dude. Right hand from Aldo again. Put that pepper to the body now, Aldo. Put that pepper on his body now. Come on now. Put that pepper on him, cut. Put some of that Cajun seasoning on him now. Aldo looking mean on the face, dude. Only half the round down, damn. Been a long ass round. Aldo blocks that head kick attempt. Teeps the body. Lifting up that lead leg a lot. Zahabi not landing much of anything so far. Good body shots from Aldo. Yeah! He's on, chat. Swinging like a damn bionicle out there. Good low kick from Zahabi, though. Aldo looking to land around the guard. Moves back out the way of Zahabi's shots there. Checks that kick. Ducks under. Miss. Oh, dude, the head movement of Aldo, man. You love to see it. Jose's going to beat the shit out of Ariel. Aldo, stop. 4 stick of butter, baby. Yeah. Well, there 59 sticks of butter on there now. Good right hook from Aldo around the guard. Just lands. Body jab from Aldo. Nice low kick from Aldo there. Nice. Good head movement. Gets touched with that right hand, but nothing big. Good movement from Aldo. Here comes Zahabi the Marauder. Grinning at Aldo as he pushes forward. He's a savage, this Zahabi guy. Teep to the body from Aldo. Touches, nothing big. Zahabi looking like he's loading up here, but nothing throwing. Good jab. Misses on the front foot there. Aldo, good head movement. Good head movement from Aldo, dude. Dipping on the inside. Body shots. Brings it upstairs with a left hook. Oh, dude. You ain't got it, bitch. Good low kick from Aldo. Yeah. Good jab. Right hook. Oh, he's lifting that knee up a ton, dude. He just missed it there. Good jab from Zahabi. Jab back from Aldo. Touches. Zahabi loading up. Not landing yet. Counter left from Aldo lands. Body shots from Aldo land. Zahabi lands a kick to the body. Misses a 1-2. Good knee to the body from Zahabi and a good elbow. Aldo lands back with a left hook. Good right hook from Aldo. Zahabi's getting close, though. Elbow from Aldo. Okay, Aldo went, oh, the round's over, dude. Round 2 coming up. High pace, though, chat. High pace. 10-9 Aldo, but a high pace, I tell you that. So this is going to be about the weight cut. Let's see it, dude. You could gas. Aldo sleeps Bo Nickel. True that, fam. Refreshing hearing you commentate over UFC, lol. I don't have to hear every announcer obsess over leg kicks, and Aldo hasn't used heavy for years. True. Aldo's beating the black off it. All right. Zahabi's an Israeli. All right. Thank you for the 2. Clone of Ariel. All right. Superhero Israeli soldier clone of Ariel. Okay. Those body shots of Aldo, man. How's the speed difference? I mean, Aldo's a lot faster. Zahabi's just whiffing on a few. He's landed some good knees to the body, though, and a good elbow there, but Aldo was landing the big shots that round. How can Aldo be this fast at 38? He's good. Still got it, dude. At 57 years old. Round 2 coming up. Aldo's got to establish his jab a bit more. Maybe some more low kicks, stop the pressure. Zahabi on the back foot early, though. That's a good sign. Not getting stuck right in. Good knee to the body from Zahabi. Pressuring a lot. Aldo back to the center. Should work his low kicks when Zahabi's unorthodox. Circling like that. Good teep to the body from Aldo. Low kick from Zahabi. Old Testament Aldo is back. Hanato Moicano. The original Testament Aldo. Low kick from Zahabi there as Aldo jabs. Jab from Zahabi back. Checks that kick of Zahabi and pushes forward. Doesn't land anything, no. They touch gloves. Good jab from Aldo. Misses the second one and the third. And again, Zahabi coming forward probably for a kick. There you go, to the body. Good jabs from Zahabi. Zahabi having a better second start. Farted. Aldo moves out the way of that low kick. Good jab on the counter from Aldo there. Double jab on the counter. Good counters from Aldo there. Zahabi throws back but misses. Body shots from Aldo, just wing. Might have landed one of them. Good jab from Aldo. Jab from Zahabi back. Pressuring again. Misses that, just off the shoulder. Still putting on the pressure here in round 2. Pushing forward. Body shot from Aldo. Nasty body shot. Kick from Zahabi gets parried. Jab as well. Lands for Zahabi. Aldo with a left hook on the inside there. Lands a jab. Good head movement. Should throw a low kick here. And some body shots. Little touch and lead hook from Zahabi there as he's framing off. Right hand round the guard for Aldo. Partially blocked. Jab lands. Misses the follow-ups. Ducks under. Gets touched with that left hand from Zahabi. More competitive second round. Aldo gets landed on there. Good knee from Zahabi as well. Zahabi standing there trying to psych Aldo out. Pressing forward aggressively. A lot of that missed. Groin shot touched from Zahabi though. This is good for Aldo if he takes this time. It was off the knee to the body. The foot hit the cut. Dun, 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 dun. Round 2 resumes. Zahabi round so far, but he's cut under his eye now. Left hook from Aldo. Aldo's that M word. Okay. Body shot from Aldo there. Zahabi just pushing in the clinch. Not really throwing from there. Misses that low kick. Kick to the body. Touches with his lead hand. He's fighting a bit like Strickland here. Aldo looking to counter and move. Move out the way. Dips out there and gets off to the side. Needs a little more this round to secure it, though. Another groin shot from Zahabi. Right to the groin now. Oh, they're just letting the clock go for some reason. Right on the groin from Zahabi. Zahabi ain't really landing much. Yeah, but it's still like Aldo looks like he's getting pressured a lot this round. Zahabi's landed some jabs, some knees to the body in the clinch. So, we'll see. It's a competitive round, you know. So, we'll see who finishes strong here, I think. If Aldo has some big moments, he'll get it. But, I don't know. He hasn't had too many big moments this round. Low kick from Zahabi. Inside low kick from Aldo. Checks that low kick, lands a little scuffing body shot. Jab from Zahabi lands. It's looking like a Zahabi round slightly. Aldo weaves and moves. I mean, Aldo's still up on numbers. I don't know. I don't think that, though. I think they're pretty even. And Zahabi's landed some better shots. Lands a good jab there. Good shot from Zahabi again. I've got Zahabi this round. Good right hand back from Aldo, though. Jump knee to the body from Aldo. Gets sort of stuffed. Round 3 coming up. I'd say 1-1. Even though you guys are going to say 2-0 Aldo, I say 1-1. You guys are just looking at the numbers. Could be 2-0 Aldo, but I think 1-1 there. Aldo clearly won the first, though. Round 3 coming up. It's Aldo's jab they're showing. This would be a Zahabi jab. He's scrapping with Aldo. He is digging down. Aldo's not got as much output in the second. Just a battle of the jabs that round. I just feel like Zahabi landed a bit more. How good's Connor? Very good. Did you have your blower on when you linked with DJ? What do you mean, my phone? No. Here we go. Round 3. Here we go. All right, get scrappy, though. Come on, man. Let's put up a fight here. Teep to the body from Aldo. Touches early. Zahabi lands a 2. Aldo swings back and cracks with a left hook. Misses the rest of it, though. Aldo a live favorite here in the third. Interesting odds. Good right hand over the top from Aldo, though. Good right hand there from Aldo and touches with a left hook. Zahabi lands back. Why is that Piggy still rooting for Ariel right now? Easy 2-0 Aldo. I don't think it's easy 2-0 Aldo. Combo there from Aldo. Genuinely surprised Al Zahabi's still standing. I mean, dude, round 2, he had a good round for himself. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Good 2 there. Good jab from Aldo back. Another jab from Aldo and he weaves. Good jab from Zahabi there. Misses the follow-up. But he's getting stuck in, man. Aldo needs to go back to the body. Lands a jab. Big knee to the body from Aldo. Nice. Now the left hook to the other side. Pour the water down his shorts. Most fighters do. Body shot there from Aldo. Weaves out the way. Gets touched with that left hook. Ducks under. Gets clipped there with the left again at the end of the combo. Right hand straight lands for Aldo. Knee drops Zahabi. Oh, soccer kick in the face. Yeah. Go for it, Aldo. Put him away now. Knee in the face against the cage. Aldo pouring it on. He gets stung by Zahabi though. Go for him, Aldo. Go. Zahabi swings back and lands. Oh, big right hand for Aldo. Zahabi pressuring forward though. He's still going for it. And there's a lot of time left this round. Aldo should shoot a takedown now. So Aldo used a lot of energy going for those soccer kicks and shit in Zahabi's face. Zahabi swinging back. Lands a good knee to the body. Aldo pushes him off. Here we go. Aldo checking the clock. Oh, no. Now he's getting held up against the cage, but he's done a lot of damage. Why do you hate Aldo? I don't. Aldo slowing down, chat. Zahabi's got to grit down and go. Aldo pushes him off. He needs to throw with some heat here. Get some respect back. He can land. He's moving his head well, but I don't want to go Aldo full defense mode here. Zahabi pushes him off. Shoots in, does Aldo, and he gets a failed takedown. He's on his back. Oh, no. Aldo's quitting, chat. Zahabi's on top, looking to throw. Aldo looking to get his guard back. He's been here a lot of times before, though. He used all of his energy in the third to go for that finish. Aldo gets his guard back on bottom. There you go. Looking to his coaches. If Zahabi just gets non-stop damage off this round, though, Aldo might just let him have this round back. This is the problem with Aldo. He needs to work to a better position here. He's got control of the hands. He's not letting too much damage get off. Zahabi looking to land, but missing a few here through the guard. There's an elbow. There's another elbow. Come on, Aldo, dude. Push. Push for it, Aldo. Push. You're already up this round still. He's hooking the gloves. He's cheating, chat. Elbows for Zahabi. Another elbow. Aldo needs to push back up, dude. Why? He also could be up 2 rounds still, by the way. But I don't know, man. It's a close round to score. Aldo gets body lock triangle on bottom, man. What is he doing? Holding the gloves. And this is legal. He's trying to hold the wrists. Stop the ground and pound. Short time on the clock. Aldo needs to kick back up here, man. Some elbows from Zahabi land. Not full wind up, though. But like grating elbows off of the post. Hooking the gloves is Aldo there. He's pointing at him while he's doing it. He's blatantly cheating there to hold the gloves. Elbow blocked by Aldo. Another elbow from Zahabi. Aldo cut open. 12-6. Yeah, they're legal. They are legal. Aldo's cut open on the ground here, getting elbowed by Zahabi. He's going to bring the round back, dude. No! How has he fumbled this so bad? Another elbow from Zahabi. Short time. He gets elbowed again, dude. Zahabi's literally just getting this because Aldo's spent on a cardio. Misses that elbow. Aldo's going to just survive the rest of the round. He made that decision 3 minutes ago. Surely it's still also still an Aldo round. 2 knockdowns. Yeah, but he's being elbowed the fuck out of here. Like, let's not forget it. There you go. Round 3 done. I don't know, dude. Cruz didn't know. Not a 10-8 to fucking Zahabi, dude. He did get dropped twice that round. The fuck. So, I don't know. That might be a draw round, but could be a 10-9 Zahabi. I don't know. Sick fight. We'll see who wins. I reckon they can... I don't know who they're going to give to. Aldo did drop him twice and really badly. Like, he had Zahabi closer to being finished, but he was, like, holding on at the end. So we'll see. Good scrap, though, man. Aldo better retire, yeah. I don't even know how to spell Aiemann for Aiemann Zahabi. What the fuck? Aiemann. Okay. Don't care about the score. Love the fight. It was a good fight, yeah. Fuck, he fumbled the fucking finish, man. How does that soccer kick not finish Zahabi, man? Sick fight. Zahabi won, but a draw be valid. I don't know. Aldo ate too many sticks of butter now. He did. See who they go with here. It's just not a good look for Aldo to be looking at the clock there, man. Aldo does that a lot, where if he survives, he just doesn't throw anything. You know? Rogan's soccer kick take, not too dumb now, huh, Pigger? There's nothing to do. I never said anything about his soccer kick take. I like soccer kicks. And he wasn't grounded, you know what I mean? He just kicked him in the face while he was down. Massad threatened Aldo's family in the crowd, so he had to throw it. All right, for Ariel, that's why he was looking at the crowd. All right, calm down. I mean, Zahabi did good with elbows, but Aldo still nearly fucking mollywopped him. So we'll see. Cruz, full coin clipper club, really said it could have been a 10-8 Zahabi in the third round, yeah. What the fuck just happened? It went from decent cardio to cardiac arrest in 10 seconds. Only explanations, adrenaline dump. Yeah, soccer kicks, holding the gloves. Well, it wasn't a soccer kick. It wasn't illegal. It just looked like one. He punted it like that. Is biting going to be legal next? Kicks to the nuts are going to be legal. What the fuck was that? Well, he grabbed the gloves a bit, yeah. No, the soccer helped also Aldo fight. That soccer helped. Aldo's controller unplugged after almost finishing, yeah. I mean, he could get this scorecard, to be fair. It could go Amy and Zahabi's way. It's a tricky fight to score. No, dude. But there you go. He's just so no aura. But good toughness in the third, man. They gave him the second. There's no, like, benefit of the doubt scoring for Aldo, dude. If it can go against him, it will, you know? Aiemann wins. I don't care. But good fight, though. Ariel with that Vittori level chin to survive that. True. Aiemann Zahabi wins. I don't ever care. I never will care about him. He just has no aura to me. But he won. Yeah, good for him. Thank you for the 2, Dylan Frade. Appreciate you. I'll never care. Put him against, like, Montel Jackson or something. Good fight. Good win. Great fight, though. Well, that's not a robbery. I don't think it's a robbery either. He won. He could get the second. It was close. Aldo just fumbled a finish in the third, and he just barely survived it, and then Aldo just spent everything for it. It is what it is. Knee drops him, soccer kick in the face, puts him down bad with a nasty knockdown. I mean, how do you survive that? Jesus. Nasty recovery from Zahabi. But he did land loads decent elbows, so it doesn't matter that he got a head kick punted to the ground, I guess. I don't know. Ariel got heart. Aldo needs to retire after this. Yeah. Is Aldo done? I guess so. Thank you for the 2. Ariel got a nose on him and a chin on him. True. Thank you for the 2. How bad is Batista? I mean, he scrapped with Aldo for 2 rounds. Zahabi's a fucking tard for going to the ground. I mean, he won the fight, so he did his thing. I just won't ever care about him, ever. Dirty robber. No. He can win the fight. It wasn't a robbery. It's not an illegal kick, is it? The hands can be down. Impression of Ariel crying to the ref after the kick. He knocked Aldo down twice. He didn't knock Aldo down ever in the fight, not once. Thank you for the 2. Guru sucks at picks. No, I had that shit, but Aldo just threw a couple shots in round 3 and called it a day, I guess. What's up, my pigger? Is JDM a good bet to make right now? Yes. Yes, it is. Aldo's going to retire, dude, and we're never getting the big fights, man. Fuck. These judges are trash. I don't know if it was that bad of a robbery. People forget, man, John Jones only has a wife because he knows he can't be his gay husband, all right? Zahabi won't shower for a week in celebration, all right? Wow, how did he fumble the third, man? He's way better than Zahabi out there. You can't just grit down. I mean, a weight cut, I don't know what was going on in his training camp. Maybe you'll say it here, but come on, man. Hey, Guru, me and my girlfriend are watching your streams. True. Thank you for the 2. Second recovery of the night. We agree, Piggy. Yeah, sure. He's going to retire. What's he saying? Oh, damn, dude. If he would have won, he would have still got it, though, and he kept going. Fuck. We built different, soy boy. I don't know what you are. Thank you for the 2. Aldo retires, dude. That's sad. What a horrible fucking moment, dude, to lose to some fucking NPC that I'll never give a shit about. Fuck, man. That's sad. Do gays celebrate Christmas in England? I don't know. Radtke now, Aldo. Fuck Canada. Thank you for the 2. Zahabi is just Ariel with Strickland's Philly shell and Belal's personality. Did you see how cringy he was on UFC Embedded? No, I didn't. I don't watch Embedded anymore, but yeah. Good win from him, though. He toughed it out, you know. They gave him it 10-9 in the 3rd, and every judge gave him the 2nd round. Damn, dude. Aldo's got to make it clear, huh? He's got to make it dead clear. Aldo cut his eye, which was most visible damage in the 2nd. That's true. He did cut his eye in the 2nd. Toughest sport in the world. Jose's a fucking legend, yeah. 2 groin shots in the 2nd round as well. I mean, what it is. Just joined the bathroom. What was your take? I don't think it was a robbery, but, you know, it could have gone Aldo's way. Breaking, India threatens to nuke major Pakistani cities. Evacuations have begun in London, Manchester, and Birmingham. Thank you. Retirement fight. Damn, kind of sad. I know, proper was. No video, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10. Damn, no video for Aldo. Why can't these close decisions ever go to Aldo? I know. Fucking ridiculous, man. Aldo fucking won that fight. Retirement package for Smith, but none for Aldo. No retirement package for Aldo. The wiki entry says Zahabi via robbery, lol. Thank you for this 5. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. Well, at least it's fucking Shevchenko versus Fiorot time. I don't even know if I'll be right here. You see Zahabi pour the water down his shorts between 2 and 3? Yeah, so many fighters do that, like every card, yeah. How's it a robbery? He was laying on his back for 2 minutes and lost 2 rounds. I didn't say it was. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Leon meeting Zahabi. Ah, what's up? Saw your ex post looking big. Very good triceps, bro. Thank you for the €2, man. UFC hates Aldo. True or true, Zahabi can never enter Brazil. Nah, he won the fight, man. Good for him. Where is Jelly Roll? No Jelly Roll speech. Not even Jelly Roll, for fuck's sake. Radtke looks like Gaethje's brother. Thank you for the €2. I hate that Aldo retires because of these no-named retards. How do you scored the 3rd? I gave it to Zahabi 10-9, but I think Aldo could have got the 2nd. It was a close round. Pretty close round. I gave it to Zahabi, though. I lost my parlays, but to me, Aldo lost clearly 2-1, yeah. No fanfare over his retirement is criminal. Cursed. Wiki says Aldo lost by unanimous, but Zahabi won by split. All right. Thank you for the 5. UFC 315 took a piece of my soul with it. It's going to be hard to sleep tonight knowing Molly McCann got a bigger send-off than Aldo. True. How sad. I forgot about Molly McCann's send-off. What the fuck? Jesus is the truth. I didn't believe it. It all makes sense once your eyes are opened. The Bible talks about the synagogue of Satan. Okay, all right. Thank you for the 23 months of membership, dude. Running up inside. Zahabi versus Song next. Sure, yeah, do whatever. I don't care what they do with Zahabi. I wanted a big fight for Aldo before the end, but oh well. Do a video about how disrespected Aldo was. I've already done it. And actually honoured a retirement of a true MMA legend the way more... No, I've already done it before the Zahabi fight, or when it got announced anyway. Thank you for the 5. I'm going to try water down shorts next time, see if it does anything. Okay. At least Aldo went out in a fun war. I guess so. It was sad to see him sort of give it in at the end, you know. It was. Just sucks how they did Aldo so dirty. Beat Mario super close to Zahabi. Aldo, one of my favorites and is an all-time great. Should have gotten Cruz. Should have gotten Cruz, Cejudo. A lot of fun matchups. I still ask God why Aldo had to get KO'd in 13. I know. Thank you for the 2, but it was for McGregor's era to begin. His year-long era that he had. Maybe they only do videos on fight nights. I mean, come on, dude. No. That's no excuse. People forget the Guru's 6'7" and jacked. I'm not. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm even 6'4". And this is the pegging. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the £1, Mustafa Ali. Appreciate you. Has the piss break started? No, not yet. It's coming up soon. And then next is Belal JDM. Dude, if JDM... I mean, if Fiorot wins, it won't be that bad, I guess. But fucking hell. Valentina by lesbian pillow fisting. Okay. Belal has more Semite DNA than Ariel Hawani. How was the DJ meet? It's surreal to see you meet other legends and connect in with the top of the sport. Proud for you. Gonna get a stand your base. Yeah, it was good. It was great to meet DJ. It was great, brother. But it's in the past. But we'll be doing more collabs moving forward, I guess. Thank you for the 27 months of membership. Thank you for the $2, Caleb B. Appreciate that, man. Fight could have gone either way. What bums me out is Aldo shouldn't have been matched up with Zahabi in the first place. I know, nor Batista, nor Martinez. But it is what it is. Ariel Zahabi and versus Bryce Mitchell next. Yeah, let's run it. I don't think they knew he was going to retire. I don't care if it's Aldo going out there in a 50-50 fight, whether or not he wins or not. You just have to assume that if he fucking loses to Aiemann and Zahabi, he's probably going to fucking retire and prepare some shit anyway. It's not like you have to prepare some shit in the future and change it. You can play the same fucking promo package, win or lose, against Aiemann and fucking Zahabi. Have one prepared and ready to go when Aldo's on his one of his last fights, guaranteed if he loses. Come on. He retired already. He's in the Hall of Fame. I don't care. 29-28 Aiemann, brother. Aldo deaf, gassed, and got smashed. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm not saying otherwise. Forgot Shevchenko's fighting. We got to wait for JDM KMS. Thank you for the $2. The soccer kick from Aldo was hilarious. He kicked the bags of milk out of him. What's the ceiling for Navajo? He's good, dude. I think he can go all the way. The way Aldo looked up after that finishing sequence, there's still 3 minutes on the clock, isn't there? I know, awful to see it. 3 minutes to go. Hello, Jacob and Caleb. It's their birthdays, please. Hello to Jacob and Caleb. Happy birthday. Impression of Mike Mallott making fun of Ian Gary. I stand my guard of the room for thee. Don't forget John Jones is ducking Tom Aspinall. He is. Just woke up. Has the card been good? The card's been decent, yeah. It's been a decent card. Aldo missing weight plus losing makes Vault featherweight go? Yes. Not going to lie, I'm pumped to watch these babes bang. All right. The true Lionhearts, who are you rooting for, India or Pakistan? And are you ready for all the grown man refugees? All right. Yeah, thanks, man. Impression of Ariel ripping body hooks on Bo Nickel. Impression of Marab giving a rambling motivational speech for the 99 other men versus the gorilla before getting violently torn in half. The other men celebrate, yeah. God. Yeah. Everybody have to go to the gorilla to do inside trip and, oh, they did. 2 brutal knockdowns, greater than damaging elbows, plus gassed. I mean, you got to look at, like, body language of, like, Aldo was, like, checked out and done of the fight. But, yeah. Thank you for the £2. Just make the fight start. They're going too soon, I imagine. Come on, man. Let's get this show on the fucking road, man. This one could be decent, I guess. Man, why can't Aldo fucking win, man? Why does he have to eat that soccer kick like a G? What the fuck? How did he survive that shit? He was getting he was getting bettered by Aldo the whole fucking fight, man. Can't wait for your recap video where you mention the Aldo disrespect, then proceed to pronounce his name Jose repeatedly. The absolute cheek. Jose Aldo. I think 5 Eddie Halls take a gorilla. Thank you for the 3. Aldo gassed worse than 6. Alright, thank you for the 2. Good. Zahabi is Muslim from Lebanon, the reverse aerial. Thank you for the 2. Ba, 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 ba. At least Natalia Silva won, guys. I'm drunk and you tell Gavin his dad's a Gary. Gavin, your dad's a gay, I guess that's meant to say. No way you thought the Bullet was going to lose to a French dude in a fist fight. All right. I've got Valentina Shevchenko, to be fair. But now I'm worried because Grasso just got made to look easy. But Namajunas nearly beat Fiorot with one hand. So let's see just how good Rose Namajunas is, I guess. And this is a French man. Switch to vegan diet and all of a sudden I find Manon, Fiorot and Valentina Shevchenko hot. Should I go get my testosterone measured or am I fine? You'll be alright. Some gilf porn, I guess. The judges were biased because of failed weight cut. I mean, I don't know. He lost, man. People forget, man. Women think they matter. Alright, guys. God. Here comes Shevchenko. Jose ain't been the same since Connor farted on him. He did fart on Aldo, but I think that's edited. I don't think he actually farted. Tony Ferguson versus one gorilla who wins. One gorilla, I reckon, to be honest with you, mate. Tony would give it sand and then die. Is it better if JDM wins? It's too late to promote Islam to Puria. Imagine if both win against JDM and Charles, then that would be an even bigger fight, yes. Yeah, you're right. It'd be a very hasty promotion for a fight if they did it like this, right? 100 Indians versus 1 bar of soap, who wins? Oof. Depends if you have the mechanisms to disperse that bar over a large quantity. MMA media are sissies. MMA gurus stand on business. Thank you for the 2. Everyone glazing UFC 314 like it was some god tier card. It was all right and just shows how mid UFC cards have been. True. Thank you for the 5. It was good though. It was like the fight results were pretty good. You know? But it's okay. I just want, 2 men's championships on a pay-per-view card. You know? What do you guys think about that crazy phenomenon? Huh? Just 2 title fights in the men's divisions per UFC pay-per-view would be great, but I know it's crazy to just demand like that. Volk reacting to JDM subbing Belal. That's it. He's the best out there is, and he's the best he knows. And I want Belal next. I don't know. I'm viewing Shevchenko as a granny right now. I don't know if she's going to get this one done. Manon's a dude, bro. Okay. Let's go, Shevchenko. Oi! Oi! How did she lose to Grasso? To be fair, she was winning the whole first fight, got subbed. She won the second fight, and she won the third fight dominantly. Let's just be honest. Aldo robbed again. What a joke this sport is. Thank you for the 2. He wasn't robbed. Not gonna lie, kiss them both. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. I'm pooing everywhere. Running up inside. Here we go. 2 5-round decisions coming up. CT Volcon commentary with Dan Hooker. Yes. Where is it? Once he starts dribbling on him, it's over. It's over. You're done. Impersonation of Chandler's kids. All right, guys. Fucking hell, man. Any other donos aren't impersonation of today. Fucking hell. Shit, man. This shit corny, man. Jose should have had a send-off already, I know. Fuck Vitor and Anthony Smith. Aldo, the true legend, gets nothing. But Molly McCann gets one. Thank you for the 5. Your picks are terrible. I think I'm still up this card. We'll see if I get these last 2, I guess. She's a favorite. Intriguing. Intriguing stuff. Why does she stand like that? Ready for 25 minutes of noises with every strike? Yes. Ish. It's going to be a marauding fight, a barn burner. This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. This is marauding time. He's marauding everywhere. Impression of Valentina crucifying Ariel. All right. And this is a crusade. I'll give it a 2. Shevchenko, Fiorot. Let's get it going, guys. Please. Please, let's get it going. Jose should have said there was a penny on the ground when he threw an uppercut. Okay. Look there, a coin. Ariel in an and 1920s car horn exchanging mating calls. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the £2. Impersonation of Faustin Archange. No, stop. Impersonation of Amy Kaplan finding out why she's famous. Oi. Who you got if Islam and Ilya fight? I've got Islam Makhachev round 2. Anyway, round 1. Shevchenko versus Fiorot. Go. Yahoo. Round 1's on. Thank you, Hype MMA. I was going to get him. These two look like the Fent dealer's girlfriends. Good jab from Shevchenko. Looking for the leftings. You know? Body kick from Shevchenko. Fiorot pushing forward here. Looking odd with her movement. Manon looking like pre-TRT Kayla Harrison. Okay. True. Look at all that torso size. Gee whiz. Good stiff jab from Shevchenko. Wobbles Fiorot. She felt that jab, chat. And she went up on her toes there. Shevchenko landed a good jab. Really good jab. Very patient. Another good jab from Shevchenko. Blocks the head kick and lands a jab. Lunging in with her lead hand. Not to any avail. You know. Jolly good. Oh, Fiorot's stand-up looks awful. Get that other one, please, Hype MMA, beg of you. Inside low kick from Manon Fiorot. Taps. Whoa! Lead hook from Shevchenko lands. Oh my. I'll get it then. I may have missed some moment there. Did Nina Drama fall or something? What happened to her? What do you mean? Fall off? Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen much of her stuff recently either, but she's doing some stuff, I guess. Body kick from Fiorot, I guess, there. Kind of hit the arms, and then Shevchenko did a weird movement. I was thinking Shevchenko was going to low kick a bit more. Throws the lead hook there as Fiorot goes for the body kick. Good lead hand from Shevchenko again. Okay, Jose, take a look up at the big screen. We've got something special for you. Hey, guys, Randolph here. Okay, thank you for the 5. And ladies and gentlemen, Aldo's a legend. Shevchenko misses the spin. You'd think she would learn about Grasso's back take last time. In the first fight they had. Side kick to the body from Fiorot. Surprised Shevchenko ain't chewing up that lead leg. Fiorot's nose is popped. Another lead hand lands from Shevchenko there. Fiorot's nose is bleeding already. Shevchenko blocks that kick. Inside low kick from Shevchenko. Come on, slam the outside low kick. Another lead hand from Shevchenko who stumbles the legs of Fiorot. Wow. She's good though. But her nose is fucked already. Molly McCann tried to brag about turning a guy gay. Alright, true. Manon barely beat Rose. Valentina wins easy. Alright. Chill out, guys. We don't know yet. But Fiorot's already a fucking state here. In round 1. Looking for her own shots, but missing them. There's this lead hook right on the nose. Broke her nose in round 1 here. Shevchenko catches the kick. Gets on top of Fiorot here. That's a good look for her. If she can get off a bit of damage here, that'd be even better. She's in half guard on top with a minute 30 to go in round 1. Love from Sweden. Shouto Flopten. Thank you very much for the 26 from Sweden. What are you going to do? Holy moly. Shevchenko's on top of her opponent. Looking for side. Couldn't. No, she's still in half guard. Would love to see some damage here from Shevchenko, but I'm not going to ask for something so delusional that I know what's going to happen. Jolly good. A couple big elbows to the nose here from Shevchenko would be big money. But I don't doubt we're going to see it. You know? This is a really good sign for Shevchenko here. Punching the body a bit. Should land some elbows to the body. Try and do something in terms of damage. I don't think these are really crippling Manon Fiorot in round 1. These body tickles. More body shots here. I guess they're annoying the breathing of Fiorot. And nothing will be done from this takedown. Well, round 1's over. 10-9. Shevchenko. Fiorot's got a busted nose. Broken by the looks of things. So we'll see what happens here in the corner. 1-0. I thought tickling wasn't allowed. True, but Shevchenko's breaking the rules by making them look like punches. It's this new technique that's just come out. Fiorot. Oh, sorry. Manon Fiorot. Odds been weird. Shev and Ardiara's dog seems dumb. Yeah, who would pick Bo Nickel? Fucking retard, that's who. I'll tell you that much. For free. Round 2 coming up. And I need a piss. Yippee! And up inside. Do, 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 do. Round 2, here we go. Fiorot shooting in now early. Gets spinned around in the clinch. Knee to the body from Shevchenko. Tits! Pecs! Pecs. Man nips. Anyway, sorry. Fiorot failing takedowns here with her nose. That's not a good look for her. Shevchenko pushes her off. You don't want to be grinding your nose into someone like that when it's broken. Kick to the body from Shevchenko. Let them eat cake. Shevchenko probably. Yes. Let them eat cake. Lead head kick blocked. Unbelievable scenes so far, chat. What a fucking war. Spinning back kick to the body from Shevchenko lands. Wow! And a lead hand lands again from Shevchenko. Fiorot's still ready with that lead hook though, that right hook. She's got her side kick still. Doesn't get that takedown. Looking for stomps. Good lead hand from Shevchenko again. Fiorot misses her kick. Another takedown attempt failed from Fiorot. It wasn't really even a takedown attempt. Nice takedown from Shevchenko. Fiorot scrambles out though. Nice job. But that is a takedown for Shevchenko, I guess. But a good scramble from Fiorot. Big strength move. Fiorot landed a jab to Shevchenko's shoulder there. Shevchenko jumps in with a jab of her own. I farted. Again. Shoots in on Fiorot. Gets to the body lock. Doesn't get the takedown. Turns around the other way. Doesn't get it. Working the clinch, maybe. Knee to the body from Fiorot. Elbow from Shevchenko over the top. A failed takedown there, though. Got close a few times. Tatiana Suarez 2.0. Yeah, man. I love women's co-main events of pay-per-views. It's great. Shevchenko misses there. Fiorot shoots in. Has her hands together, but she won't get this. Doesn't have her hands together anymore. Fiorot hooks the leg, gets the body lock. Knees the thigh a bit, I guess. Shevchenko's going to pry her hands free. And she does. She should be looking to get off little elbows to the head on Fiorot here, but Fiorot's got her hands locked again. Kneeing the thigh a bit here in the second. Do you really think JDM will KO Belal, or is it more of a hope? No, I think he will. Shevchenko's about to turn around here and clinch against the cage. Oh, elbow from Fiorot on the break. Wonder what happened to women's 145. There's none of them there. Impression of Jubilee compares Guru's tit size to the co-man. Guru might have bigger. Oh, or he might have bigger ones, you know. Fiorot shoots in again, fails a takedown bad, but gets to the hips again. She might have this one, and she does. That's good for Fiorot. That's a good sign. I think Fiorot round here could be 1-1. I think her leg's compromised. Keep an eye on that leg. It's swelling. Those calf kicks are dangerous. People forget, man. True. Thank you for the $5, dude. Appreciate you, man. Valentina looking thicker than a Twix tonight. True. Woodson and Fiorot's love child would give Rosas competition. All right. Thank you for the $2. Fiorot having a good round here. That's an illegal knee to the face there from Fiorot. Ref just watched it happen. Knee to the body from Shevchenko. One back from Fiorot. That was an illegal knee there from Fiorot, but oh well. Save Evelo Eve, Goddard, you fat fuck. I don't even know if it's Goddard. Yeah, blatantly illegal, but I don't even know if it landed clean. Did it land? Yeah, it hit the forehead of Shevchenko. That's an illegal knee. Goddard's going to let it happen. They're women. They don't know what they're doing. It's fine. Let the ladies cheat a little bit, you know, foul a little bit, should I say. 1-1 between the mid-30s women. 1-1, yeah, 1-1. Bell rang early, 1 second. Ooh, whoa, that's a crazy moment in this fight. Hey? The bell rang early a bit, I guess. That's what we're hearing right now in the booth. It's over! Only one Muslim guy at the bar cheered when Aldo lost and everyone booed him. Okay, people forget, man. Valentina's a pagan expert. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Round 3 coming up. 1-1. In this absolute barn burner. Get out of there. Body kick from Shevchenko. Jab from Shevchenko touches the nose of Fiorot. Nothing big, though. God, that lead head kick of Fiorot is something, huh? She's a menace, a marauder, some would say. Shevchenko blocks the head kick, lands a low kick. Caught Fiorot trying to steal copper wire out of my air conditioner last week. Crazy that she picked up a fight so quick, but that's crackhead conditioning, true. Knee to the body from Fiorot and the shot there back from Shevchenko. Inside low kick from Shevchenko, taps. Another jab from Shevchenko there, but the second one misses. Head kick misses from Fiorot. Low kick from Shevchenko lands on the back foot. They clashed heads there. They're in the clinch. Knee from Fiorot, elbow on the break. She's stronger in the clinch, I guess, than Shevchenko, it seems. More busy, at least. Fiorot trying to land. Shevchenko runs away there. Bonjour, I met Fiorot on the dating site. Plenty of fish. Inside low kick from Shevchenko. The flange was absolutely disgraceful. Golf ball for a clit. Scared me for life. All right, guys. Takedown attempt from Shevchenko misses. She lands a punch on the break, though. Here comes Fiorot for a takedown. Shevchenko sees it coming. Knees to the body from Fiorot. Shevchenko not throwing anything in the clinch. Just getting knees to the body here. She doesn't throw anything in the clinch. Found a sus Clipper Jones. He's on the back of a bike. I've seen it. He's gay. We all know he is. Inside low kick from Shevchenko. They should let the women pull hair and scratch. Okay. Happy women's fight so I can take a smoke break. Yeah. Fiorot a live favourite here. Knee to the face from Shevchenko there. Knee to the body back from Fiorot. And we're against the cage again. Knee to the body from Shevchenko. Some punches from Shevchenko in the clinch. All little taps. Knee to the body from Fiorot. Shevchenko pushes her off, lands a body kick. Fiorot looks like a meffed up Dolph Lundgren. Okay. Being boring's the best base for MMA these days is true. Bo wondering how Shev didn't get TKO'd by those knees. True. Bo's crying at home right now. Hunched over. Jab from Shevchenko lands. Spinning back fist lands from Shevchenko. That was a good spinning back fist and a good sprawl on this takedown as well. But Fiorot's to the hips. She's got her hands together. She's going to get this. Not quite. Shevchenko stays standing. That was a good spinning back fist as well before. Fiorot kneeing the thigh a bunch. What is this? Fiorot looks for a takedown again. Shevchenko might have grabbed the cage, but I don't care. Fiorot just kneeing the thigh a bunch. Shevchenko's going to separate here, and she does. Nope, but she gets her clinch back. Needs to throw off of this, though. Do some damage here. Try a front choke or something, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. I ain't counted 13. I guess the knees to the thigh are really getting counted as well, huh? Both girls swing off the break. Fiorot's nose is popped again. Round 3, 2-1 Fiorot, I guess. I don't know. Round 3's close, but it could be 2-1 Fiorot. I don't know. Round 4 coming up. Two on Shev. She landed bigger. I don't know. I think Fiorot won the second with the knees in the clinch. It's close. Clear first to Shevchenko, but 2-1 Fiorot maybe. I don't know. I don't know. She's getting held a lot against the cage, you know. Round 4. Impression of Conor McGregor after meeting Ian Gary's illegitimate son after receiving M&Ms. It's not just on, you mad fool, you mad cook. Nat break before the main event. Thank you for the $7 Canadian. Fight so bad I'm getting emotional. Thank you for the 2. I know. Round 4. Emotions of rage is what I'm getting. That's what I'm sensing. Inside low kick from Shevchenko touches. To the 4 women in chat, is this what you tune in for? I can safely say with the majority of boys that no, it's not. Yeah, it's over. Good lead hand from Shevchenko there. It's just shit, boring our fight. Love the streams. Thank you for the 5. It's alright, man. It's every time. Inside low kick from Shevchenko. Side kick from Fiorot. Live, massive favourite here. Good lead hands from Shevchenko there. Guru, this fight's exhilarating. Why do you look so miserable? You got a sexy beard. Alright, I'm confused. Thank you for the 3. Wheel kick lands for Shevchenko to the chest. Not clean, though. People are saying Shevchenko got the 3rd, but I don't know. Good jab from Shevchenko there. Strong jab. She needs to get one of her takedowns here, Shevchenko. Even out the round, for sure. Can't wait to hear the hardcore's take on Fiorot, yeah. Ugh, just farting now. It's rank. Shevchenko gives up the hips. Fiorot drives her to the cage. Shevchenko punch in the face. Fiorot trying to punch back. Here we are again. If this was a men's fight, it'd get separated. And you know it's true. It's just fucking pathetic to watch. Fiorot kneeing the thigh. Start separating them, ref, man. First watch along in a minute. Had to call out 6. Sorry. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you, though. Fiorot shooting in. Single leg attempt. Why there's so many women's fights on this card? It's Canada, you know what I mean? They deserve it. Shevchenko separates here on the feet. We get 50 minutes of snooze fest tonight. No, dude, not Belal. He's getting taken out. Inside low kick from Shev touches, but nothing big. Moves out of the way of those punches. Silva styles on both. Natalia Silva beats both of them, true. Shevchenko throws her off there. Didn't get hit with anything though. Shoots in herself. Doesn't get it. Knee to the body from Fiorot. That's where she's winning those moments. Those knees to the body. Her face is a mess though. Inside low kick for Shevchenko. Moves out of the way. This fight's so bad I'm looking forward to this Belal fight. True. 5D chess marketing from the UFC. Spinning back kick to the body from Shevchenko. That was nice. Good lead hand. Thank you for the $1, Jacob High. Moves out the way. The head kick there, Shevchenko. Back to some distance. Fiorot misses. Looking for the knee. Throws a knee to the body. And here we are again. Jerking off to Shevchenko's like using sandpaper. Fake hardcore. We're pretending this would be good. Feel like I'm being tariffed watching this. Yeah. Fiorot kneeing the thigh up against the cage. Shevchenko keeping busy with her hands to the head. Knee to the head from Shevchenko with her back to the cage. Knee to the body from Fiorot. Shevchenko turns around the clinch. Fiorot just a tad stronger, but Shevchenko's got this underhook. They separate after a knee to the body. Shevchenko's got to do some work here. Throw some shots. Get busy on the front foot. Got to bore the champ to be the champ, yeah. We need to bully Tom to sit these women's MMA fans down and have a chat. Big and Chris Hansen for good measure. All right. Impression of you enjoying this fight. Oh, should I just start jerking it? I don't know what to do. I don't know either. Good takedown from Shevchenko. That's huge in this round. That's actually a big takedown this round for Shevchenko to get that. But Fiorot's going to get right back up. That's a big thing for her, I guess. She should win the round off of that, to be honest with you. Knee to the body from Fiorot, though. Shevchenko turning off, but those knees are adding up. Can't wait for UFC fighters trying TikTok filters to promote their next events. Yeah. Dude, you know what it is? I'm wrong with picks, yeah, but they're so shit fights. Like, make me wrong with some fun. I'm always wrong because someone's out holding someone up against the cage, man. It's so lame. Knee to the body from Fiorot. Shevchenko fires back with a punch. Needs to do a little more to secure it, or it's 3-1 to Fiorot. Side kick to the body, touches for Fiorot. Nothing big on it, though. Spin completely whiffs. Throw off of that, Shevchenko. What are you watching? Oh! Shevchenko dropped her. Pour it on a bit. There you go. That's Shevchenko's round. Okay. 2-2. She's going to get the 5th. We'll see. Fiorot gets dropped at the end of the 4th. Even the commentators look bored when the camera's on them. True. The last time there was a finish in a women's MMA title fight was 285. March of 2023 when Grasso subbed Valentina. Wow. Was with my girlfriend but thinking of you the whole time. All right. I'm glad Joe isn't commentating this fight. He'd be glazing it. I mean, that's the moment of the round, so that's got to be a Shevchenko round now. 3-1 or 2-2 Shevchenko. She slipped. I don't care. It's the only moment in a round. And Shevchenko got a takedown and she was out striking her early. Valentina telegraphs her shots. Imagine being Belal's family. Goldberg punks you for 70 years. Then you got to watch your hideous son get slumped out cold by JDM. All right. Thank you for the 5. Shevchenko, the live favorite here. She needs to shoot a good takedown before she gets held up against a cage. Fat, thank you for the $2. Congrats, Caleb and Carolina, on the birth of Sophia. Oink. Thank you for the 2. There you go. Not gonna lie, I thought you were trolling about the knockdown. No, she did catch her and put her down for a second. Off balance, maybe, but still a moment where she looked like she got stung with a shot. How many women's MMA fighters can Ilya kill in a punch in a row? I don't know. As many as he wants. Lead hand there from Shevchenko, lands with a jab. If we are in cellies together, top bunk's mine, you a better clench, I'm leaving. Shut up. Thank you for the 5. M&M's on my pillow. Shut up, man. Kick to the arms from Shevchenko. Belal's cousin parents or sibling parents, either or, mate. All the same over there. In Chicago. Well, that's so sad. It's a shit fight, man. Knee to the body from Shevchenko that time. And we're in the clinch again. Wow. Fat. Thank you for the 2. Who you got in the Belal fight? I got JDM. Is the crowd booing? They better be booing this shit. Fucking hell. DC's glazing it in the corner. Fiorot's plus odds isn't bad, yeah. But I don't know. She seems a little outmatched on the feet. Misses there. Body kick on the break from Valentina. Needs to get busier on the distance here, Shevchenko. A little bit more output. Stop just waiting and tit for tatting. She needs to go with some volume and push a little bit. Actually have some level of aggression. Good straight left from Shevchenko there. DC went outside the arena to meet the DoorDash guy. True. Good counter again from Shevchenko with the lead hook. Ducks under. Doesn't get it. We're in the clinch again. Dear fucking God. They separate. Nice. Come on, man. Throw something dynamic or something. Shevchenko taps with an inside low kick. Backing up again. Side kick just whiffs off the side from Fiorot. Spinning back fist lands good from Shevchenko there. That was a good spinning back fist. They clash heads a bit. We're in the clinch again. DC versus 100 turkey legs. I don't know. Knee to the body from Fiorot. Knee to the thigh maybe. Sorry. We're in the clinch. She's doing like shoulder barges and shit. Knee on the break. Body kick back from Shevchenko on the break. She's answering these knees with a body kick on the break, I guess now, which is a bit better for her. She needs to just be a bit more aggressive, though. Get a takedown here. Have a moment, you know. Jumping punch from Shevchenko and a hook follows up as well. There you go. Shoots in and gets to the back area. Not quite. Gets up against the cage again. Never mind, I guess. Knee to the face from Shevchenko. Fiorot's punching the thigh. Remember when a good squeeze was 4 subs not holding? True. Goddard, fucking separate them like you would a men's fight, man. The fuck you doing, man? This shit's fucking lame. We're about to separate from the clinch again here, and we do. Dakota Dechev will beat both. I'm so honest she will. Fiorot trying to be aggressive here. I think she's behind in the 5th. Misses that kick. Shevchenko needs to do a bit more, though, man. She needs to do just a bit more. Punches there a few times. I don't know if she got hit with that kick or it hit her arms. I don't know. That missed from Fiorot, but she got the hands to the clinch. Shevchenko punching the head. Fiorot trying to throw her down. Shevchenko punching the head. Knee from Fiorot. Would you move to Palestine where Belal lives? I don't care, man. I'm just bored of this shit. Put me there, dude. I'd rather it. Right, at least I'll see some explosives get thrown, you know what I mean? Unlike this fight. Goddard, stop the fucking clinch, Goddard! What the fuck you doing out there, man? She ain't doing shit with this. Gets round to the backside. Knees to thigh. Wow. The knees to the thigh are crazy, man. They separate. They miss on the break. Right, now push Shevchenko. Throw some shit, man. Lead low kick. That'll do it. Wait till DC finds out Popeye's collabed with Don Julio Hennessy. We are witnessing a humiliation ritual for Canada. Fucking please be aggressive for your title on the line, Shevchenko. Do some shit damage-wise. Offensively shoot a takedown. Do something, please. Fiorot's missing, but landing. Good lead hand from Shevchenko. Good lead hand again. And another one with the jab. Spinning back fist just misses at the end. She shoots into the clinch. That'll change things. Just to end the fight as it started, I guess. No aggression from Shevchenko, just holding in the clinch. Could get this fight taken away from her here. Who knows who's going to win on the scorecards. Fiorot might win just by tapping knees in the clinch. It's going to go Fiorot's way. I bet you anything. Clinch time counter is basically a stall counter, it is. I'm not kidding you right now. I'm just going to type it in. Fuck, man. DC just spilled his gravy pitcher on Anik. Shake my head. Belal from Chicago overstays his welcome in Dagestan. Revs, yeah. Pressure to happen. Ace convincing Conda to spin a block. She, man, we got us being a block, man. I'm going to KMS if Della loses. If Belal wins a shitty decision, I'll cry. Thank you for the 2. I think the French dude might have won. I mean, you got to go visible damage and go Shevchenko. She thinks she's very clearly won, and she's like delusionally smiling about it, so we'll see. Sports dead when they're judging on cage hugging, I know. I reckon they'll give it Fiorot. Unanimous decision 3-2. I think Shevchenko, I don't know, though. They'll probably go Anu. I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. They gave it to Shevchenko, I guess. Well, there you go. Five rounds of women's MMA pay-per-view co-main event torture. I don't know what we did as fans. Don't know what to deserve such vicious mistreatment from you and the UFC alike. Why must we suffer like this every pay-per-view card? Shevchenko wins a decision against Fiorot. Nothing happened. Fuck this, man. Oh well. Raging at Goddard more entertaining than the fight. UFC needs yellow cards for this bullshit holding. They're going to do a yellow card soon in Japan, I think. if they got the talent for the card. Elbows to the back of the head, should have elbowed against the cage. True. People forget, man, when we trying to recall a good women's MMA fight. True. I mean, sometimes they're good. You know what? After we, like, initially trashed it, it, like, got good for, like, a card or two, but no. You know what? Belal watching this, like, just wait till you see this. I know, yeah. This is going to seem entertaining in comparison. I don't think Val won that, to be honest. I mean, she might not have, but who cares? Should they just do the Zhang versus Valentina fight? Sure, yeah. Trump denying Belal re-entry to the USA. Give a women an MMA red card at once. Belal watching this, like, just wait till you see this, yeah. That fight gave Batista a run for his money. Imagine paying $80 for this horse shit the UFC deserves to go under. Let's go JDM. Let's go. What do you think about women MMA but with no former men? Yeah, true that. They need to get Goddard out of title fights. He needs to separate shit more, man. I know he's trying to be a hardcore and say it's all part of it, but fucking hell, man. Natalia Silva beat Shevchenko, I'm 100% sure. Okay. I'm not going to lie, Valentina has been so boring the last few fights. Would much rather have Weili as double champ. True. 125 is just in the mud outside of Silva. Natalia Silva's going to be champ, I'm telling you. JDM, please win for the boys. He's going to win. Think Natalia Silva can get it done? I think so. I think she wins, yeah. Valentina or Weili or El Disgusta get it shot, yeah. Thank you for the 43 months of membership, Carl. Calling me a Jew. Thank you. I'm not one. Impression of John Jones oiling you up, but you're low-key into it? No. Thank God they didn't reward holding against the cage. You don't deserve to win if that's your game plan. True. Garbage fighters make a mockery of us all. Very true. At this point, Weili finishes Val. I can't believe Aldo just fucking checked out of that fight, man. Yes or no, chat? Just use a lot of energy to try and have a moment your way again, man. Like, he had energy at the end of that fight, but he just completely shut down to survive it like he had won. You know? It's fucking lame. That's why I'm scared to spend 1k on a UFC ticket, yeah. Will JDM be able to KO this hideous beast who caught Source? I mean, Jesus, Belal's veins are fucking insane. I hope JDM wins, though. I think so as well. I think he does, but he might lose. We'll see. We'll see. Bro, Ian was in the training room with JDM. What the hell? Oh, my God. Let Natalia sit so we get Weili versus Shev. Dude, Ian's a cunt, man. Just someone fucking knock him out. You know what I mean? His attitude and shit, if he really is lingering in the backstage with JDM, like, fuck off, man. You're just a cunt at that point. Impression of Belal calling for... No. I think Shevchenko's ready for Derek Lewis. Okay. French Montana Snooze Fest decision incoming. Chances JDM wins by decision. Very low. Very low. Thank you for the 2. Apple bottom jeans. With the fur. Beep. Weili fights like her family's being held at gunpoint by the CCP. She deserves the belt fight and 100+ social credit score. All right. Thank you very much for the $5, dude. Right. Round... Well, they're going to start the fight with JDM and Belal. Perth is the fight capital of Australia. Let's go. Belal versus IDF. I mean JDM, hoping Belal sleeps. That'd be good. But then we won't get Makhachev to Puria. But I don't want to Puria Makhachev if it's on like 4 weeks of notice or 5-6 weeks notice fucking promotion. Rural Canada, root for JDM. If Belal gets laid out Usman style, will we get a new channel banner? Yes. Maybe. Impression of Yuri fishing with Bryce Mitchell. Yay! You have to fishing. Let's go. If UFC goes under, what content would you switch to? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd probably just stream games or some shit like that. Thank you for the $2. And just stream to a couple hundred viewers even for the rest of my life. I don't think the UFC is ever going to go under anytime soon, but fucking hell, man. Some of these events are shit. If you shoved Gary in some more lockers and bullied him more during primary school, you wouldn't be such a little cunt. I wasn't in Ian Gary's primary school, but fair enough. How the fuck is Sean Brady ranked higher than Shavkat? I don't know. I don't know. Well, he beat Leon Edwards, to be fair. That's better than any win Shavkat has. So the complaint is Val got held, so she's lame. Well, Val's been lame for her last few fights, though. So it's not just that one that like people are going off about because she got held and she was lame, you know. She's been held for her last few fights. Not held, but, you know. The last fight on 300 was fucking dog shit as well. JDM by submission. I'm calling it. Thank you for the 5. We'll see. Bilal. Thank you for the 5. Or the 2. Appreciate you, man. Is Belal the most asymmetrical person of all time? He might just be. He might just be. Please, JDM. Yeah, let's go. Is JDM and Aaron Super Soldier? Alright, calm down. JDM, this one's for Israel. Alright, no. Don't put that on him, dude. He's likable, goddammit. JDM, not to be Jewish about it, but give me the gold. Alright. Stop spamming, man. Does Belal have nukes? Yes. In his gloves, dude. He's powerful. Explosivity for Belal's off the charts, dude. Off the charts. JDM 1 takedown plus 500. Is that plausible? Just good luck with it, man. Maybe. I doubt it. Be built like DC for the rest of your life or have Belal's face. I'll take the DC build. Prime DC build at least. Can I get prime DC build? Belal's face is tough, man. Belal looks like he absorbed JDM's nose into his. Okay. True. I strongly dislike... Same. Shevchenko is washed and Manon is And Jabli is not a washed Have you heard of Nexoc MMA? No, he has a pretty base takes, not Aussie. No, I haven't seen him. Thank you for the 8. Does Belal get randomly searched at airports? Perhaps. It's not the IDF anymore, it's the JDF. Belal, remember the decision, child pred. You're right about the UFC going to shit. Jones and Diaz coaches on a foreign show. We get Captain CTE and Deputy Diabetes. True. How many big meaty hooks will be thrown? Quite a lot. Here's JDM. It's JDM. He's here. Yeah. In all seriousness, why do you think women's MMA exists in the UFC? It can't be selling that many tickets. It's to make it look good, man. And, you know, it gets positive press because it's nice to the ladies. Same with the NBA. Makhachev versus Topuria prediction. I don't know. Thank you for the 10. Quick prayer for JDM. He's going to win. Belal's so boring that Leon got sleepy. True. Makhachev Topuria prediction. I'm going to go with Makhachev by submission in the second round. That's what I think. I think he gets the submission. I think his head kicks are going to be a problem for Ilya as well. Sick walkouts on KO incoming. True. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the membership, John Bray. Let's go, Jack! Let's Oj! I got 15k viewers. What's up? Nose versus nose. It's an absolute nose off of major proportions. Good heavens. It's going to be a nose off. Mate, Jack's taking that belt. Petition to replace women's fights with power slap. Permission to KMS if Pookie JDM loses. You'll be fine. He might lose though, man. Come on, me. Impression of Gary offering JDM Layla to take his spot. Thank you for the 2. Should we remember the name if Belal wins? Yes, I guess we finally should. Gary offering JDM Layla to take his spot. Please take me spot. I beg of yous. I need to fart again. I've been quite farty recently. JDM. Let's Oj. That's what I'm talking about. JDM by brutal 10-piece combo against a cage round 2. I think so. Impression of Chandler's kids if Belal wins. She, man, what going on here, man? Can you wish Tristan a happy 21st birthday? No. Thank you for the 2. Belal by crying to eye pokes, yeah. I may or may not have done that impression with DJ chat about, she, man, come on, man. I may or may not have done that to DJ on the pod. Thank you for the $20. You noticed how Ian Gary uses his kid as a shield to avoid confrontations from fighters and to meet them without any aggression. Just like how he kept touching gloves with Prates to de-escalate the fight. It's smart work, though. Ian Gary's the first guy to use annoying. Mild annoyance just by his existence is his new promotional strategy to like go into mental warfare. Belal Love is so forced, man. Don't get what people see in him, alright? Here comes Belal. What's his walkout song? Canada's national anthem. Gary's going to try and poison JDM's water with M&Ms. Okay. Ian, thank God they both made way. I prefer watching way more. Yeah. UFC need Dakota Dacheva to save women's MMA. They do. To me, Belal is the hero of Kavach. If you know, you know. Last 2 welterweight champs, Leon and Belal, both won the belt off a 14-month layoff. JDM's last fight was 14 months ago. Stop putting juju out there, dude. Impression of Belal walking out to Al Akbar. All right. Thank you for the 2. She, man. Thank you for the $10, dude. Appreciate you. Impression of Chandler's kid standing guard for us. Yeah. Standing guard for the... Ghibli confronts Manon in a gender-neutral bathroom. Why are you in here? I'm trying to stink out the place, you know. Belal should have had his least lag on streaming services record as his walk-in stats. All right. Thank you for the 5. This guy's got a Mexican flag that was trying to make it seem Palestinian in the crowd. I know they are. He's just holding it up, right? Do 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 do. Man, JDM be ending Belal. Remember the decision. We'll see. Thank you for the $1. Panda Puka. Belal Muhammad looks like an Islamic Bart Simpson. Okay. The black and gold shorts have never looked so wrong. Okay. Kron Gracie pulling guard for thee. Belal's gay. Lol. Swear to God he DM'd me back in the day on some weird shit. I used to have a screenshot but lost it. He also deleted his message. It was 5 years ago. Alright. What are you fucking... what claims are you making here on his walkout? John Jones sucks. That's all. He does. He sucks many things. If Belal wins, Guru, you have to sing Belal's song. I will. Belal. God, I hate this fucking guy, man. I don't know why. We'll see. It might be because he never finishes anyone and rarely has a fun fight. Impression of Belal exploding from his coach's... Alright, calm down. JDM about to win round 2. Yeah. Thank you for the $3 Canadian, Marsh Marley. Thank you for the 2. Shut up. Off the jack, much from the Texas. Much love from Texas, dog. Thank you for the 2. Ian Gary smiling there with his kid. Fucking hell, man. Belal even walks all wonky. Okay. Belal with that local Turkish barber playlist. Got a Muslim tortilla from Sausage Party. Thank you for the $1 Canadian, Marsh Marley again. From Sausage Party. Shut up, guys. Bing bong, bong, bing bong, bing bong. Thank you. Belal acts like he's never walked to a cage before. Thank you for the $3, Marsh Marley. Alexa Grasso feet for the win. Okay, thank you for pointing out. I predict Belal by brutal flatline decision. True. True that, fam. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, Marsh Marley. I appreciate that, man. That John Anik's brother stood up in the crowd amping up Belal. I thought that was. It looked like him, but with hair. Thank you, Marsh Marley again. Kino range, thank you. Impression of I... calm down. Thank you for the 2. Come on, guys. Calm down. You guys need to calm it down. Its chest hair feels like rug burn in the clinch. Please, God, strike this pedo down. All right. Thank you for the 5. Here's another $5 so I can hate this fucking guy publicly. You're jinxing it, chat. Now he's going to win by dominant head kick. Impression of Spaniard being grossed out by Belal. Yuck! What's this, lad? The video of John Jones on the motorbike is so gay, it is. Thank you for the $10 Canadian, Stephanie Gautier. Thank you. Or Stefan Gautier. Crazy how Belal hasn't lost his body since his body underwent rapid transformation. Dude, he learned how to do push-ups in the middle of his career, didn't you know? Belal Muhammad, main event in Canada for a reason. 6 a.m. getting ready to watch a 5-round Belal fight. All right. This is the big one, dude. We could be looking at a quick finish maybe here, though. You never know. JDM's unwinding his arms here. Head movement. Head movement. Thank you for the $5, Sisto. I appreciate the 5. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Come on, Jack. Fucking throw it out there, mate. Fair dinkum. I hope Belal wins so we get Islam versus Tapuria. Then I hope Belal gets struck by an 18-wheeler going 100. All right. Thank you for the 5. No West Australian with a power mullet has ever lost a fight. All right. Belal, forget the smell. Forget the smell, Mohammed. All right. Thank you for the 2. Shut up, man. You guys are jinxing him to win. Time to get our snooze caps ready. True. Thank you for the 2. You guys are jinxing the Belal domination, guys. Shut the fuck up. Young Belal was low-key handsome. Don't at me. Thank you for the 2. Crappy card, but love all your content, brother. Thank you for the 2. This is going to be a good main event, though. I believe in it, man. I believe in it. Belal losing and gnoming it on Jesus. What? That's not really his belt, and I don't like M&M's. Yeah, thank you for the 5. Perth. Shout out to JDM from Perth. Yeah, it's him. Belal throws bombs. All right. Been fan since 2021. JDM beats Belal, no doubt. Belal by hugging. Thank you for the $5. Belal, the kind of guy that closes the fridge with his hip. All right. Thank you for the 27 Swedish krona. Stop, guys. You're jinxing it, man. We're not going to get the joy of this, okay? Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. And so begins the Battle of the Beaks, a clash so mighty it will echo through the nostrils of time. Legend will remember this as the War of the Whiffers. Let's go. Hold me, I'm scared. Belal causes proximity poison damage. JDM better finish this quick. All right, shut up. Thank you for the $50, Luigi De Borda. Appreciate you. Belal going to win round 3. Remember the donation. All right, thank you for the 2. Thank you, Luigi De Borda, for the 50, man. That's a lot of money. Here we go. Ah! I'm joking. Nothing's happened. It ain't even started. Look at those Canadians in the crowd. I'm excited for JDM to defuse Belal. Belal any type of decision he wants. Best result is if they finally randomly have the fight of the year and Belal wins via split decision. So we get Islam Ilya. All right. Thank you for the $8 Australian. That'd be good. Me and JDM are taking the belt back to Israel. Shut up. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. Round 1. JDM Belal. It's about to go down, chat. Back up. It's about to go down. It's on. JDM takes the center early. Oh, shit. Shut up, chat. Shut up donating now. Shut up. I ain't reading any of them. JDM takes the center here. Right hand pulls out there. Belal looking for his kicks, probably to try and damage that arm again. Kicking the arms. Good jab from JDM and another one and another jab. Jab to the body from JDM. Moving his head. Lowering his frame early. Inside low kick from Jack. Good 2 from Jack. Moves out of the way. Another jab from Jack. Belal with a body kick, nice. Inside low kick from Jack. I actually care about this one. This is what it's all about, chat. Good 2 from JDM on the nose of Belal. Looking to kick the body as well. Good jab off the other side. Belal jabs back. There you go. Canelo hands. Jab to the body from Jack. Looking for his jab. Dude, Jack just places that jab out there. Inside low kick from Jack again. Looking for his jab. Moves out the way of all Belal's shots there. Belal kicks the arm. Hits the shoulder of JDM. Here comes Jack again. Good 2 from Belal. There you go. JDM rolls with it well. Looks for his jab again. Belal looking for his shot. Lands a few partial. Canelo hands is at it again, dude. Jack moves out of the way of that combo from Belal. Low kick from JDM there on the calf. Belal hits him in the chest with a shot as JDM looked for a knee up the middle. Head kick from JDM lands and a good straight right as well. That got Belal's attention a bit. He's good though. Good 2 from JDM over the guard of Belal, right on his nose. And teeps to the body. Misses the low kick there, nearly gets clipped, but he's good. Ducks out the way of Belal's shot. Very patient start from JDM. Misses that too. Belal yet to shoot in this fight. Front kick to the body from Jack. Inside low kick from Jack lands. He's winning this first round so far. Moves out the way of the kick from Belal there. Switching stances a lot is Jack. Another heavy low kick from Jack there as well. That's good work. Moves out the way of Belal's kick. Makes him miss. Still taking the center. Circling well. Or trying to. Good left hook from JDM. On the way in. And he moves out the way. Inside low kick as well. That was a clean left hook from Jack there. Belal pouring with his jab. But he's got to be careful. Good jab to the body from Jack. Belal whiffs coming in, shoots in a takedown, doesn't get it, but JDM stuffs the takedown there very nicely. Knee to the face, Belal lands a good punch. Moves out of the way of that kick, just hit the shoulder of him. Kick to the body from Belal, that was good. Lands a jab, JDM stuffs, probably not even an attempt, just a little second guessing moment. Belal pushing forward a bit, trying to pour at the hands. Jack moving his head a lot. Got to watch the knees up the middle from Belal, maybe. Looking for that knee up the middle again. Doesn't land it. Belal nearly lands back on him. Jab to the body from Jack. Up on strikes so far, but Belal's landed some as well. Some good ones. Short time. Let's see you end strong. Looking for that lead elbow is JDM. Ducks under. Makes Belal miss. Catches the kick. Uppercut lands from JDM. And a good shot in the pocket. Belal whiffed a lot of that. And the kick hit the shoulder. Good jab shot to the body from JDM. Short time. Belal misses a head kick. I think that's a JDM slight round 1. Belal didn't land a lot of that flurry in round 1 there. JDM got the better of that. Landed a good uppercut. They should show that on the replay. Round 1 JDM 10-9. Close round, though. Close round. Belal did good, but he got stung coming in quite a bit. JDM landed good low kicks there early as well. Landed a good head kick at one point. Good left hook. Uppercut there at the end. Belal did land some good twos, though, early. This is the two that he landed early. That was a good one. 9-11 Belal, all right. That was the longest round of all time, all right. There's the head kick and then a shot behind it as well. Straight left behind it from JDM there. And then this uppercut here at the end. Watch it. Or a jab from Belal. I mean, that's earlier in the round. Show the uppercut at the end. Fucking hell, they should show the uppercut. I'll be damned, Belal's actually giving us a fight. He's trying. He shot the takedown, but he didn't get it. Round 2. Close, but I got JDM. Close round, though. People just saw a few highlights and switched their mind in the chat. Round 2, here we go. JDM takes the center. Kick hits the arms from Belal. JDM tries to kick the body. Touch, no effort there. Kick to the body lands from him as a body shot. Leg kick lands from Belal, sorry. Shut up, dude. Mocking him. He's doing a decent fight now. Belal might have touched the chin now. Jab to the body from Jack. Belal just falls short with some shots. Belal hits with a head kick there. 2 from JDM touches. That head kick landed. Good jab from JDM there. That was a good jab. Pressure him forward against Belal. 2-2 hits the guard from Belal there. JDM with a good jab and a 2 behind it as he comes in. That was good. That was good work. Belal pressures, grabs the arm. JDM feinting forwards again, getting the center back for himself. Moving his head, circling a lot. Teep to the body from JDM. Belal whiffs on the engage. Belal misses again on the inside. Front kick to the body from JDM again. Teep to the body from JDM. That's nice. I actually care about this one. This is a good fight. Good 2 from Jack. And a jab on the back foot. Good 2 from Jack again, dude. That spanned Belal's head. Belal's in it, though. He took it well. Chin on him, Belal. That was a good 2 from JDM there. Good body kick from Belal. Nice. He got his head spanned there by that 2 from Jack, though. Body shot from JDM. Touches with the lead. Front kick to the body again from Jack. Belal jolts in. Might have landed. Probably not. Low kick touches. 2 from JDM back. Moves his head. Left hand taps on the lead. Good shot from Belal there. Just round the guard with a right. Partial. Lead uppercut touches the nose of Belal. Body shot from Jack as Belal shoots in and he stuffs it with it. Inside low kick from Jack. Head kick blocked by Belal. He ducks under and circles out. Belal hits the guard. Jab from Belal as JDM circled there. JDM takes the center again, but Belal's back in there. Looking to pressure now. Backing up a lot more. Jab to the body from Jack. Right hand. A good body kick from Belal at the same time, though. Good straight left from Jack. Inside low kick from Jack. Good. Tried an elbow. Belal hit him with a right. Rolled out the way of that second one. Inside low kick from Jack. Belal looking for his jab. Not landing clean. Belal shoots again. JDM frames off with his arm and stuffs the takedown here. Belal's in on a single leg. JDM back up, defends it well. Gets hit with a punch. Moves out the way. Good punch from Belal. JDM landed back though. Now he's got to go to work here. Now he's got the takedown from Belal. Go for his knee. Go for his uppercut. Good jab to the body from JDM. Belal lands back with a left. JDM pressuring again. He's up on numbers overall. Belal landing a few more to the head with the tappy shots. Front kick to the body from JDM. That's good. Left hook lands from Jack and he rolls and makes Belal miss. Low kick now, Jack. There it is. Touches with a low kick. Now back to the jab. Looking to shoulder roll. His round so far, just slightly. Body shot from Jack. Belal lands around the guard. Straight left from Jack. Belal lands with a right again. Belal's nose got popped there. A little bit of blood. Good knee and a good left hand from Jack again. Flowing a little more. Good jab from Belal. Misses the rest. But JDM wades in. Both guys miss. Spin misses from Belal. JDM mocks him with his own spin. Body kick from Jack. Wheel kick attempt. He's getting a bit flashy out there in this second round. He's getting comfy on the feet. That's 2-0 Jack. I got 2-0 Jack. Jack. I tweeted it, so it's true. Could be 1-1 though, but I think 2-0. Jack, 8 years younger, looks fresher. He does. 10 and Belal Aisha was 9. All right, shut up, dude. Round 3 coming up. Did his nose pop that round, chat? Belal's nose. Not pop, but a little bloodied on the nose. Round 3 coming up here. Here we go. No glove touch. Good jab from JDM to start the round. Needs to get to his low kicks. There it is. Low kick from JDM. Good jab again. Belal misses the head kick. Jack's starting to feint and get movement going. Who's streamed for the homie? Thank you for the 8. Good lead hand from Belal. Misses on the guard for the next one. JDM moves his head well. Pressure in here. Good low kick. Good body shot from JDM. Misses over the top to the head, but landed a good body shot there. Ducks out of the way. That hit the guard. Ducks under again. Lands a left hook over the top. Pressure in. Front kick to the body from Jack Della Maddalena lands. He's pressuring off both sides. Belal landed a good jab there. JDM moving his head. Looks for a head kick out of nowhere after. Just misses. Straight right touches from JDM and a jab, and he moves his head and pops another jab as well. Inside low kick from Jack. Head movement looking great so far. Front kick to the body from JDM. Kick to the arm from Belal. Jack lands another jab. Belal looks for a knee, nothing going. JDM feints a takedown. Left hook around the guard lands. Jabs from JDM land. Belal touches a right hand back. That nose of Belal's getting tagged with some jabs here. A little crooked. But that's how it is. Jab from Belal touches. Nothing big pop on it though. Jab from Belal through the guard-ish. JDM moves his head well there. Good 2 from Belal. There you go. Little offbeat throwing. Looking for a crescent kick. Thank you for the 2 Canadian. Good jab from Jack. Moves out of the way on the back foot. Good jab again from JDM. Ducks under. Looks for another straight jab and lands it well. Another jab touches. Another jab touches from JDM. Belal's gone a bit wide-eyed. Front kick to the body from Jack. Heavy low kick from Jack. That was a good one. Good right hand touches from Belal, but JDM rolls with him. Good right hand back from JDM and a good front kick to the body. He's got Belal on the back foot here. Keeps hitting his guard, does Belal. Nothing clean. Inside low kick from Jack. Belal lands a 2 back. There you go. He touched him with it, but JDM's a -300 favorite here. Good jab from Belal. There you go. Touches with a jab. Belal jab, JDM jabs to the body. Moves out the way of Belal's jab there. Circle him round. Jab to the body from JDM and a touch left hook on the back foot again. Good 2 from JDM lands. Kick to the body again from JDM. Good 2 again. Moves out the way of the counter. Jab to the body. Belal looking to land through the guard, but misses all of that. Lands a jab. Good jab by Belal. Jab back from Jack. Good 2 from Belal. There you go. Belal getting a bit more aggressive here. He needs to get a bit more aggressive. That's what you were supposed to do, Leon. Yeah, sharp. He don't have it in him. Belal's still in it, though. He's just not landing as much clean. But he's still in there. Good jab from JDM to the body. Belal misses another kick. Body shot from JDM lands. A good counter left from JDM. Belal just whiffs on a left hook at the end there. Good body kick from Belal. That's his best weapon in the fight, body kick. Needs to go back to it a bit more. JDM threatens the knee. Good 2 from JDM lands. Nasty 2 down the pipe. Gets caught by a left hook counter, but they're not clean shots. They're like scuffing off of him. Good left hook from JDM there. Teep to the body again. He's flowing out there a bit. Feinting on the in here, moving well side to side. Good straight 2 from JDM. And another counter again. Another counter from JDM. Belal whiffing. Hitting off the shoulders of JDM as he rolls and lands. But, oh, good kick to the arms from Belal on the way in. Looking to pressure here. Hits the guard with the elbows. Looking for the takedown. JDM back up. Immediately stuffs it. And that's another round to Jack if Belal don't make something big happen here at the end. Knee to the body from JDM. Belal's grabbing the shorts. JDM turns the clinch around, shoots his own takedown and gets it for it. No, not quite. Not quite gets the takedown. Looking for it though. Good knee at the end. Dude, that's another Jack round. 3-0. 3-0 JDM, dude. JDM's bombing on Belal. All right, chill out, man. JDM got Belal's good eye as open as his fucked up one. All right. It's happening. 3-0 JDM. I think it's clear, chat. He isn't getting hit by anything that, like, gets his attention. You know? He's getting touched by shots, but he sees them all. He's rolling with them all. Even if Belal was up that round, JDM landed way better. None of us would be here without Schmitty. Thank you for the 5. Clear JDM work. 3-0. He popped Belal with a good few big shots on the back foot, you know. Belal, all right, chill out. Stop mocking it. Leon's so bad. All right, guys, chill, man. You're going to jinx shit. Round 4 coming up. JDM's got his hands up in the center of the octagon. Robbery incoming. I can feel it. I don't see that happening. Round 4. Here we go. Jab touches the nose of Belal. Nothing big. Misses the next 2. Good low kick from JDM. JDM flopping his thang. All right, chill out. Good jab from JDM again. Belal doesn't have bad stand-up, just not good. Don't jinx shit, man. Inside low kick from JDM lands on the back foot again. Belal looking to land. JDM circles out the way. Body kick from Belal. That's the move. I don't know who scored a round to Belal so far. People are saying 2-1 to be nuanced, I think. 2-9. So they gave round 2 to Belal? What are they doing? It's 3-0 JDM. Good jab from JDM there. Jab to the body. Good left hook upstairs as well. He's getting playful with his punches. Belal looking to land, but just pushing at the hands. Missing there as well on the guard. Good 2 from Belal there. Looking to get his jab going. Good jab. Good straight, good shots from Jack. And a body shot to end as well. Good 3-piece and a body shot. Jabs back and forth. JDM landed a good one. What the fuck, those hands. Good shots from both. Both guys pop with jabs. Good 2 from Belal. There you go. Belal landed a good 2. Counter hook from JDM lands there. Just touches him with it. Clean. Circles out, lands another hook on the circle back. Kick to the body from JDM lands. Good shot from Belal with a jab, misses the rest. JDM covering well still with his guard. Belal misses an uppercut, hits the guard. Good right hook from Dude, JDM stung him with that right hook. Belal shot a big takedown there. JDM stung him with that hook and landed again. And again! And again! He's teeing off on Belal on the back foot. Belal misses a spin. He's getting a bit desperate. JDM lands to the body and the head. Dude, Belal felt some shots there, man. JDM landed big shots on him there. Big meaty hooks. Belal shooting in here against the cage. Not getting anything from it. JDM just need him to the body. A couple punches to the head. He looked like he threatened a bit of a front choke there, and Belal got to the hips. But is he going to be able to get the back here? He's on the side. He's on the back. Control. JDM back to his feet. Belal's leaking out of his nose. Knee there from Belal. JDM's got his back here. Looks for a little throw. Circles to the other side. He's back up. Good defense from JDM. Gets the underhook as well and gets back to the cage control. Dude, Belal's busted open on his nose. And his eye is wonky as well. Dude, Belal's face is fucked up. Belal's fucking face is hideous right now from this damage. Body shots from JDM in the clinch. Another body shot. He needs to separate here, though. Body shot again. Belal turns around the clinch, but JDM's outworking him here. Another body shot from Jack. Belal's going to look to elbow. Looking to throw off the break. Doesn't throw. Doesn't land. Hits the guard. Belal's touching at his nose as well. His eye's all fucked up on the right side. Good too, but it hit the guard. It hit JDM's guard. Front kick to the body from JDM. Head kick from Belal lands. Holy shit, that was a good head kick and a good jab. Body shot from Belal touches. Misses that shot there and whiffs. And Belal's breathing a bit heavy here. Low kick touches from Jack, but somewhat checked. Belal looking a little cautious in his face. Good counter jab from Jack. Good straight left from Jack and circles out. Back to the center. Jab again from JDM lands. Stuffs the takedown of Belal easily there as well. Belal misses the takedown again. Body shot from JDM back. Has double overhooks. Belal looking to circle to the cage and he gets it. Shoots down. Doesn't get a takedown. Looking to work. Misses that knee just barely. Misses that knee as well. But he's working here with these knees. But JDM stung him on the back foot early, dude. Had him in a little hurt. JDM goes for a little throw. Circles around the other side. Blocks on the escape. Doesn't get hit. Should get some work done here, though. Should go for some work here. He's cut open on the ear. Kick to the body from JDM. Good right hook from JDM lands again. Looks for the counter hook. Belal misses a jump knee. Belal whiffs an overhook there. An overhand, sorry. Jab to the body from JDM at the end of the fourth. I still think it's a JDM round. That's closer, but I still think it's Jack. Thank you for the $10, Mac of the Year. Appreciate you. DC's glazing, Belal striking. It's not doing all that much, dude. Nothing is shocking Jack on the striking. Sprawl in the middle of the cage is huge for JDM. It is. 4-0 or 3-1 Jack. Belal about to fold JDM with a head kick. Watch. We'll see. He did well with that head kick there. Round 5, though. This is big. Ballsack Mohammed's down 1-3 or 4-0-4. I think so. 4-0 or 3-1. Round 5. Here we go. Good counter right hand from Jack. Good lead hook from Jack lands as well. He's moving fast here in the 5th. Belal by 5th round. Shut up. Don't jinx it. I'm not reading chat. Good straight right from Jack again. Belal looking for his jab and missing. Missing them jabs. JDM just scooting just barely out the way. Good body shot from JDM. Belal hits the forehead back. Good kick to the body from Belal. Jab touches. JDM gets off the cage. Inside low kick from Jack. Good right hand from Jack and he circles. Shifts out the way of that. Islam loving what he's seeing, yeah. Good counter right from Jack. Nice. Belal misses everything on the forward move. Good front kick to the body from Jack. Right hook lands from Jack again. Another one as Belal comes in. But he's not committing to him. Good straight left from Jack and another straight left and a good right. Belal lands a jab back, but JDM stung him with a lot there. Jab to the body from Jack. Knee to the face from JDM touches there. Good shot from Belal with a jab. Good straight left, right hand from Jack. Belal lands a right hand back. Belal's busted open with his left eye now. He's got cut under his left eye. Good 1-2 from JDM. Belal hits the guard. Straight left touches. Belal whiffs back with a bunch of shots. Shoots a good takedown, to be fair. That's a really good takedown, but JDM scrambles it badly in the fifth. He's on bottom. This is not good. He needs to get back up. Belal's leaking open on the face, but he got a good shot off there. JDM tried to scramble, but didn't get it. Is Belal just going to lay here? In the fifth, he's leaking out of his face. JDM punch him well. But I think he needs to get up, man. You know the commentary's glazing right now about championship heart and shit, man. I feel like they're going to rob him. Belal punching top position here. In half guard still. JDM kicks off. He's back up. Oh my God, JDM just bucks out of bottom position in round 5. What the fuck? Counter right from JDM after a Belal jab. 2 from Belal, but a JDM left hook. JDM's got some damage on his eye from an elbow on the ground. But he's up. Belal whiffing with his lead hand. Belal's busted up. His right eye's fucked as well. Put on him, Jack. Body kick. Don't let him rob you, brother. Win this fifth. Lead uppercut. A good left hand. A good elbow from Jack. Nasty elbow on Belal's cheek. Good right hand from Jack. Good counter left. Staggers him back. Off balance. JDM takes the center. Straight left again. Body shots. Yeah! Rip him, Jack. Rip him. We're bringing violence back. We're bringing violence back, bitch. Good right hook in the left hand from Jack. He's going for a finish. He's on a clinch here on Belal, who's looking broken in round 5. Knee to the body from JDM. Separate and throw, Jack. Let's find it. Body shot. Body shot. Don't let him rob you, Jack. Body shots. Another big body shot from JDM. Belal's in the over-unders here in the center. JDM shoots a takedown, gets thrown down by Belal, but rolls all the way over. And he's up. He's not. He's on his knees. Belal ends up on top. But JDM had him in trouble there. It's going to take a lot of work from Belal to get back up here. JDM framing off on the face, looking to step over. Frames up. Shrimps up on the ground. Gets his knees back under him here. That's big. His hand's stuck though. He's rolling all the way over here on bottom. To his knees and he's up. He's up. And he's done more damage this round by far. Belal fails a takedown. Misses the knee. JDM looks to throw him off and he does. Now knee to the body and fucking scrap him up, JDM. He's broken in front of you. Batter him up against this cage, bitch. Smash this fucking bitch. Body shot, headshot, body shot, headshots. Left hook, right hand. Yeah! We're bringing violence back. Yeah, that's not even his own nose. Bang! Good shots from JDM again. Winging him against Belal. Short time. Belal's broken in the center with his hands down. Head kick him, Jack. Shots on the inside. Team to the body. Belal lands a right hand. Belal looking for a jump knee. Throw it, JDM. He wins that fucking fight. Easy! Belal got fucked. Belal just got fucked up, man. Let's go. There's no way they rob him. There's no way they rob that shit. JDM, baby. We're bringing violence back. Jack Della Maddalena brings violence back to the UFC. in big 2025 when we needed him most. Oh, I was worried they could rob him if he like lost the fifth, but he fucking won that shit. JDM still got my soul, mate. Yeah. And you, Belal earns respect tonight. He didn't shy away from the fire. He couldn't shy away from it because he couldn't take down JDM. We 50-45 Belal, true. What a sick fight. JDM standing guard for the, yeah. JDM and Manel cap of welterweight, robbery incoming. It can't be. Nice, man. JDM, dude. Welterweight champ. Would you fucking believe it, man? Belal's the biggest head, but also the smallest brain. JDM, Islam, baby. And still, imagine they can't do and still after that, dude. They genuinely can't do and still. They can't. JDM's my pigger. Thank you for the 2. Anik been so quiet. Oh, dude. What a fucking performance from fucking JDM. He's the world champ. I swear to God if they rob him, but they just can't, man. JDM by decision. I know. I said no, but he did. JDM actually brought an entertaining fight out of Belal. He did. JDM did it. All right, respect Belal for a fight. He did. Let's go commentary talking about championship grip because Belal reversed position. What about when JDM did it? I know. Belal got round 1 IMO. Belal's really good. I don't think he got the first round. Oh, it's 4-1 JDM, baby! Do you think JDM was promised that win? He was. It's got to be JDM 4-1. And new, baby. New! New! Look at that man with a belt around his waist. That's violence back. We're bringing violence back, bitches. We're bringing violence back to the UFC. I called that shit. I told you JDM was going to win. I thought Belal was going to break him. He's canned. Keep pinging the cunt, Della Maddalena. True. We're bringing violence back. We're so fucking back, dude. How about those Australians, huh? Doing it for the boys. Dude, I'm telling you, JDM beats a lot of fighters as well. Strickland, Belal, all-time major. All right, thank you for the 2. We're so back. No Islam Ilya now, huh? Thank you for the 2. Now Islam gets to run from top 2. But JDM beats the shit out of him, though. Canelo hands my ass. JDM beat him with his own move. Dude, active JDM against Islam Makhachev in July or August, wherever. September. That's not Ian's son. He did. I'm so fucking happy the boys are in town. Ian Gary! Ha ha! No title shot. JDM beats Islam, I'm convinced. Same here. Get him in Volk on a perf card right now. Yeah. So Islam JDM next. Yes. Thank you for the 50. I'm so happy the boys are in town. True. Grab the cash and dash. I don't think that's even his son. JDM Islam's revenge for Volk. It is. JDM versus Shavkat's generational fight. No Islam, Ilya. JDM, Shavkat. True. He's like Prime Connor with gas. JDM saves the welterweight division. A real guy that notices things. All right, chill out. Don't put that on him. Impression of Eshe, JDM rolling Belal for his belt. No. Joey and Kenny saying robbery. Bullshit. Loki, after that performance, I think Islam might prefer his chances with Ilya. True. His nose was pointed away from Belal. True. He wanted to finish so bad. Respect. Jack's a dog. He is. Belal's for once not too boring. He had to be fun because he had to fight. He couldn't get the takedowns. JDM by Mossad. All right, chill out. No title defenses for Belal. We KO Islam. Respect to both guys, but sad we don't get Ilya Islam. Same. JDM Loki smokes Islam. He does. MMA Joey coping so hard. Of course he is. A white guy won, dude. Can't have it. He's self-hating. JDM could have gotten a finish if he locked in. Wins bittersweet, but JDM going to save the division. Let me tell you this, chat. They might be coping about a decision. That's absolutely delusional. JDM clearly fucking won nearly every round. Am I crazy for saying 50-45? I genuinely think he won every round. I can't fight International Fight Week. Yeah, he's not going to be on International Fight Week, is he, mate? It's next month. He was never going to fight Makhachev on International Fight Week, you idiot. Come on. Belal is a one-way flight to the tunnels. All right. That last round was more exciting than Belal's whole career. Credit to him, his striking was pretty on point, but the boy from the Outback made welterweight great again. All right. JDM TKO in Islam against defense. We will be there no matter what. So glad I didn't have to hear Belal yapping anymore. The boys are back. Thank you for making 6 a.m. Hey, I got the Shevchenko underdog and the JDM underdog, chat. Yeah! I'll take it, dude. Double underdogs in the main and co-main. Gimme. Belal telling everyone to make their plans because he's going to win. What a bum. Dude, Belal, everyone's going to go back to not giving a shit about Belal again. It's fucking hilarious. The boys are back. Thank you for making 6 a.m. easy. No problem. Bar piss again. Hell yeah. Stop breathing so heavy. I'm tense. How bad's Leon Edwards? He can't stand his base. What a reign by Belal. Thank you for the 13 months. God is good. Deaf to all. All right. 10 out of 10 masterclass. We back him, boys. We back him. And if he's the Australian, calm down. He's getting it back for Volk. Yeah, get hype, piggy. Yeah. We don't dominate to split decisions. We break them. What's the rating of the card? Missed most fights. True. The card was all right. JDM saved it, you know. Dude, Jack Della Maddalena is the fucking welterweight champ. Let's go. Those people trying to make it seem close. It wasn't close. It was no, there could be no win for Belal. You're arguing a round. I'm shocked how good that fight was. Can't believe how DC would watch JDM tag Belal 5 times and then Belal lands one. They go, wow, the champ is striking this round. Yeah. JD, him, we're so back. We are. We really are. JDM's going to molest Islam. Islam to 170. This only means one thing. Paddy the Baddie takes 155 with ease. Head kicks Ilya. You know it. JDM looks so fast. I think that speed will translate well against Makhachev. I think he'll beat Makhachev. He's too composed. Makhachev can't catch him with something dynamic. So, I think he beats Makhachev. Belal put on a good fight. He deserves Gary. JDM beats Islam and possibly has an insane reign. True. JDM losing the first 2 and an 18-fight win streak to champ. Crazy story. What a fight, though. People forget JDM's a marauder. Rigo May crashing out. Yeah. Don't care. This was the violence I needed at 6:30 a.m. Same. I do think JDM is Islam's best matchup at 170. No, he'd easily get smoked, dude. I think Ian Gary's good for Makhachev even, you know? You can get to the hips on these guys, but JDM's too composed, too flexible, dude. Too dynamic in his takedown defense. Belal didn't have one dominant moment, not one. Got smoked every round. JD, I think another man impregnated his wife. Okay, how was Aldo's fight? I was at work. It was good, but he went for a finish in the 3rd and gassed and then just quit. So he lost. Manon 2, 3, and 5? No. JDM's going on a crusade. Thank you for the 2. Respect to both. What a freaking war. 18-fight win streak. Bullied the most boring fighter in welterweight history. Dagestani adjacent L. Craig Jones is adjacent W. All right, Ian Gary L. It's a good night. It really is. JDM got that dog in him. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Thank you for the 5 Australian dollars. Cue the Thin Lizzy, boys. Belal's last IG post. Both lost bad. Oh, hang on a second. What's Belal's last post? Belal. Let me have a little look-see here. What's his last IG post? JDM absolutely bullied Bully Beer. DC is such an awful commentator. They are so biased. Let's go for that. Let's go, Jack. Thank you for the $100, Alex Gonzalez. Appreciate you, man. Belal's last IG post. It's our time, brother. Charles Radtke and Belal Muhammad standing side by side. Oh, no. Thank you for the $100, Alex Gonzalez. I appreciate the $100, dude. Thank you for the donation. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks. Islam's so screwed all round, he ain't sleeping tonight. Yeah. Hearing that small hat goblin Anik glazing Belal brought out the German. All right. JDM did this face. All right. Calm down. Calm down. That's fight of the year so far. I don't know. There might be a better fight, but that's my personal feel-good fight of the year. I feel like Belal was dumb enough to try and prove a point with no takedowns in the first 3 rounds. He tried to take him down. Don't start this shit, man. Belal's never been a shoot takedown after takedown after takedown guy. If he doesn't get it, he's kind of cooked on the feet. Same thing in a Leon Edwards fight, man. That fight was close. Was Belal closer to beating Jack than Leon was to beating him? No. Leon was closer to beating Belal than Belal was to beating JDM. Ilya and Islam done for now. Possible better matchup. No. Do Ilya versus Oliveira and Makhachev versus JDM. They're both big fights. Both big fights. 2 Aussie champs, we run this shit. MMA Weekly had Belal 48-47. Bullshit, man. Let's go. The Boom Booms are already calling robbery. Wow, let's go at it 5-0 JDM. Kenny's chat at 2-2. Bullshit. Skill finally wins. Relentless cardio and pressure. Please kill Marab next O'Malley. I don't know. I could pick him. I doubt it, though. Younger Belal could have won. Congrats, JDM. Belal, forget the name Mohammed. Thank you for the $10. I need that. Valentina Cejudo next for the Intergender Flyweight Championship. Flat-faced McGregor does it. He does. He does do it. Let's go, Jack, dude. Oh, there's so many donors. We're not getting Ilya Islam now. Perth has a champ. Thank you for the 5 gifted Jeremy Stevens fan. Aussie. Thank you, Vincent Boogaloo. Perth has a champ. He does. Shout out to Scrappy MMA. Belal 50-45 due to spinning back fists. Terrible, dude. Belal looked like hopeless in the 4th and 5th. Belal down. Islam, you're next. Let's go for that. Main event staying up 6:35. Worth it. It did. We're not getting Ilya Islam now. We are eventually. Notice how all the Muslims disappear. Fight of the night. Manon Valentina. Dream scenario. JDM KOs Islam. Islam goes down to 55. Ilya KOs him again. Yeah. But Guru Belal failed takedowns. Fucking bitch, dude. You got out damaged. Yeah. JDM saved the UFC. Quick Islam preview. JDM wins by TKO. JDM's 2-0 against Juicehead Turkeys. He is. DDP and JDM and Volk should go around doing the Wakanda thing. All right. Aussie. Hell yeah, brother. Cormier's first reaction to JDM beating the brakes off Belal. Isn't Belal such a dog? Yes. Such a fucking bitch-ass thing. JDM versus Ilya at 170. Does it go to decision or finish? JDM wins by finish. Missed my 1.5-year comment. Sorry. JDM and you, baby. Screamed my head off. The whole second half of the 5th. Got so glad when he said, dude, how good is JDM to get back up from bottom position in the 5th round? Chill out, SG. Come on. Rumors have it Belal's about to blow up the... All right. Let's go, cunt. Aussie. Belal losing on purpose despite the fans so we don't get Islam Ilya. It's got to be one of the greatest heel moments in UFC history. Close enough. Welcome back, Prime Robbie Lawler. True. Hey, Guru. How do you think JDM versus Buckley goes? It goes very well. Thank you for the 2. I think JDM wins, man. He's really good. Loleilo's cheering Belal on hard. The walkout too. Dane looked kind of disappointed. Probably wanted Ilya versus Islam. What happens to Shavkat, though? I don't know. Thank you for the 5. Shavkat just has to fight a Sean Brady for a title shot. And fuck Ian Gary, dude. Just fucking forget about Ian Gary for a bit. Yeah. Knew Belal was losing. Seeing corny walkout dance, I guess. I don't even think that's Belal's belt. Yeah. Hang on, I'm missing a few again. Belal had Jack's back multiple times. Islam will win. No, he won't, dude. No, he won't. JDM will beat the fuck out of him. Imagine what Superior would have done to Bam Lao. Thank you for the 2. True. Belal proving himself to be garbage, storming off as soon as the decision was announced. Worst champ in UFC history. He wasn't the worst champ, but he was just a champ that, like, who cares about? You know what I'm saying? When the world needed him most, he vanished. Our performance by Belal. W picks. Here's your cut, Piggy. Thank you for the $20, dude. I got him. Jack reminds me so much of Nick Diaz. The body language, attitude, the flexing, clean, OG Prime Diaz boxing. Savage shit. Time to drop the bomb on Pally. All right, calm down. Fucking hell. I don't even think that's Belal's belt. MMA Joe in shambles. They're just self-hating. I get it. Jack blasting HH. No, he's not. Islam going to get his second loss to our boy 3 named Jack. It's times like these where we remember why we are UFC fans. Belal's striking was actually solid. It was grand. It looked all right, yeah, but you know what it was, chat? Yes or no? JDM just wasn't shocked by anything. Islam Makhachev tweet. Let's see what he said. I can't get through the donos and do everything. That's a knife. Australia, mate. Time to become a double champion. Let's go.
Yes, Jack, he's your bit. How did they give round 1 to Belal? I don't know how. Perth represent JDM and new, baby. That's scary that they gave him the first round. What the fuck? Perth has won. My favourite win of all time. True. Belal Glaze would have been 10 times worse with Rogan. Yes. Total Perth supremacy. Let's go for that. Missed Aldo fight. What in Craig Jones happened? Aldo won the first round clear. Second round was close, but he could have won it, but he could have lost it. So that was a swing round. And then round 3, he actually nearly finished Zahabi. And then completely gassed and just quit on his back. And then got elbowed a bunch. So lost the third round, even though he really badly hurt him and dropped him with a soccer kick. They would have robbed JDM if he didn't win the 5th. True. They actually would have given it to Belal. That's crazy, right? If JDM didn't get the 5th, that was Belal's win. Fucking hell, man. Islam submits JDM, he doesn't. JDM's team might need to collab teams with Volk's team and City Kickboxing to beat Islam. Yeah, they totally haven't already done that. Thank you for the $5 for the past decade. How good of a fan base is Rugby Union League for MMA? JDM, Volk, DDP, and Whitaker. It is really good. Belal knew he'd make people like him if he won because Islam Superior would happen, so he had to lose at all costs. This confirms every generation after GSP is now filler. True. What an absolute pleasure, Guru. We're all sitting nice. We are. We are sitting nice. Knew he was losing when Belal started belly dancing on the way out. Thank you for the $10. Ever since Belal won, we have been on the wrong timeline. JDM has brought balance back to the UFC. He has. We've brought back inner peace. As if... Okay, weren't down enough. All right. Why was Belal humping so much on the cut man in the walkout? I don't know. I missed a fight companion, but should Islam defend at International Fight Week? No way JDM is ready before. No, he's not going to fight on International Fight Week. What the fuck are you talking about? He'll be ready before November, December. They've got an Australia card in September as a pay-per-view, so he'll probably try and be on that one. He didn't look too damaged. He's got some swelling on his face, but if he ain't broke his hands on nothing, then he'll be back in there. Who wins, Ilya or Oliveira? Or like Abu Dhabi in October pay-per-view? Ilya or Oliveira? I've got Ilya. I put your boy on my vids tonight. Can't believe you called JDM winning. Can you show me your favourite impressions? And one of Paddy saying offensive things. I don't know. I'll try and have him on the channel. I'm not going to show him my favourite impressions. Thank you for the 5. Oliveira versus Ilya. How does it go down? Oliveira wins and loses by TKO, sorry. JDM smokes his lamb. Trust, he does. He easily wins. Oh my god, the donos. No IV in Perth, Islam, you chicken. Dude, if he fights in Perth, that's tricky, but he's moving up to 170. Fight Ferry talking about you 2 Ws in one night. I'll take it, clip it. No, I'm joking. But you can if you want, but I don't care. No, I'm joking. CT Volk asking where... Alright. John Anik fell to his knees on commentary. He did. JDM shouldn't fight Islam because they share skin color. Name a better sporting nation right now. I'll wait. Australia's got it going on, dude. 10 years sober, JDM wins, so I drink. Breaking news, Belal's GOAT was just executed. All right. Haha, Dana so happy wrapping that belt around JDM. EPO Belal couldn't handle JDM. I don't think Islam can. Islam should fight Topuria and give Gary an undeserved shot so he can see the cut go to sleep. Thank you for the 15 months of membership, dude. No, let Makachev move up. Rip Charlie Olives. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Ariel hearing a ticking noise, thinking it's coins dropping, but it's Belal with a boom. All right. MMA Joey, but I said Belal outlanded JDM at least. All right. Outlanded. Doesn't mean shit if they ain't doing nothing. Volk, DDP, JD, rugby-based champs. Thank you for the 2. Poor Charles about to get sacrificed. Who wins Ariel Hawani? Who fights Ariel Hawani? Some random, I don't care. Song Yudong. I can hear the juice piercing his lambskin already. Can you do a vid on Belal's path back to the belt? No. Good to see the judges not giving much credit to stall time against the cage. That's big for them, yeah. Can't believe Ariel got his face sooner kicked. Soccer kicked, he did, yeah. Do you think Dagestan abandoned Belal this fight camp? Yeah, I don't know what they do. I don't care. JDM and Drickus, return of Chad champs in MMA. True. Volk's back as well. JDM, the lineal BMF champ. Thank you for the 30 months of membership. Is it crazy? He is, dude. JDM's the lineal BMF champion of the UFC. True. Is it crazy? I thought it was 4-1 or even 5-0. I had it 5-0. 0 defenses and wasted a year holding his division up. All hail the mighty legacy of Belal. Remember the stink, Mohammed. All right. Thank you for the 5. Great picks, Guru. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I had good picks today. Really good picks. Dude, now this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm fucking talking about, chat. 6:45 a.m. and JDM's just brought fucking violence back to the UFC championship scene. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. This is what the fucking... this is what I like, man. Sick shit. Belal greasing claim incoming. Thoughts on Mike Mallott? How far does he go? He's pretty good, but I don't know if he'll be a ranked contender. Thank you for the 2, Michael. Just here for the slander. Belal saying, remember he's lame. Mohammed, JDM saying, psych. I love M&M's, and as much as Layla loves their men's meats. Thank you for the 5. Let's go. Just how good is Hafez? He was on roids for his debut, confirmed. JDM needs to move up to 185 now. No, he doesn't. Hey, Piggy, you were on 3rd on picks for tonight's card. Getting 8 out of 12. Nice. 66.7%. Well done. Visit Fight Picks for the top analyst predictions. Thank you for the 5. I did well tonight. It was good to do well tonight after last cards, which was pretty bad. Man, Islam getting battered by JDM would be so fire. True. Cheers from Perth. Surprised we have a champ now from one of the most isolated cities in the world. Crazy to think that 2017 the cage was still banned in Perth. That is insane. Thank you for the 10. They're doing well. Belal back to potty training. Islam should fight a 170 contender first to prove he's a legit welterweight. If he doesn't and just fights JDM straight away and proceeds to lose, then fans will just say JDM beat a lightweight. No, because the way he'll do it to Makhachev, it won't be said like that. Because it will be a vicious destruction. And absolute destruction of him! Thank you very much. We peaked at 23k for this card. That is insane numbers, man. What the fuck is going on? I'm surprised JDM won while Belal had a box cutter in his shorts. All right. I watched this card with my brother, who's a massive casual, and when he saw Belal, he asked who he was, and I told him he's the champ. He then said he hates him. Just try looking at him. Just by looking at him. Respect to Belal. He did show some grit, yeah. Drickus already laughing at Belal on Twitter. Yes! Yeah! What's Drickus got to say? We've been waiting for this one. Belal going to be wearing a different type of belt tonight, if you know what I mean. All right. Craig Jones figured out Dagestan wrestling in 8 weeks. He did. Is it crazy to say that it's not even the best Jack striking has looked? It isn't. Felt like he wasn't even sitting down on his shots too much. He is. He was holding back a lot of power to make sure he could consistently land. You know, and he didn't want to overthrow and give up his hips. So it was a very smart performance. I'm buying a Belal snack pack to celebrate. Belal was cursed to win every fight by boring decision. He could only break the curse with a war, which he lost. Okay. All right, Shamil. Ian crying because JDM mocked him and isn't next for a title. Please, I gave you M&M's. Ian, Canelo hands. Thank you for the... Canelo hands, dude. Good old Canelo hands, Muhammad. That's what they call him, Jack. Impression of Tom Aspinall, righty hook on... No. I lost money because Belal forgot how to fight. Makes me laugh. He was never good anyway, dude. He just got takedowns on people that couldn't stop him. Rugby is a better MMA based in American wrestling. True. Haram Craig Jones is the beard's kryptonite. It is. Did Canelo hands just get fraud checked? Thank you for the 2. Yes. Oliveira is actually a good underdog. He can wrestle and get the sub or knock him out. Also, JDM smokes Islam. He does. I don't know if Oliveira wins though, man. It's worrying. Thank you for the flags, Anonymous Viper. Every fight to make next, Belal versus who cares? True. Just hopped on. Thoughts on Islam and Ilya? Islam's going to lose to JDM. Ilya's going to beat Oliveira. Islam Makhachev's going to come back down to lightweight after losing by TKO and get slept by Ilya in round 1 in front of Khabib, who'll start crying. And then Paddy Pimblett head kick KOs Ilya Topuria 2026. Paddy Pimblett's the greatest fighter in the world. And then he moves up and beats JDM. Sup, Goo, long-time supporter. Thank you for the 49 months of membership, man. Zahabi blamed getting rocked on Aldo missing weight. All right. I mean, he did miss weight. Chicago Pope took Belal's juice. Crusades Part 2. Belal, I don't think that's his name, Mohammed. As a white Australian man, I'm proud to see the triumph of a corn-fed king over a filth column. All right. Just saw 2 refs gave Belal round 1. Pathetic. They aren't refs, but pathetic, I know. Immediate Islam matchup is set up to ensure Shavkat title reign in 2026. Classic UFC attempt. No, it isn't, dude. That's not how it's going to turn out. Only thing about JDM is he's slower than 155ers. But he's in a flow state, though, and he can throw with volume. I don't care how fast you are if you step in with an overhand every now and then. You know what I mean? Aldo fucks my parlay. How does one eat a soccer kick like that? I have no idea. Belal to 185, and who does he fight? None of them, dude. He ain't cut out for it. JDM was greasing. Belal said it between round 2 and 3. No, he wasn't. That guy fighting JDM was a desert skin. All right. Only thing about... I've already read it. Belal 0 title defenses. Mohammed. What was a viewer peak tonight? Saw it at 21k. It was 23,500. How long have you been out of the wheelchair? And was it stem cells that cured you? I was never in a wheelchair. Crazy that a local at the supermarket I worked at is now the champion of the world. There you go. In the pub down the road, as from Scrappy MMA, and it's fucking going off, cunt. Let's oj, guys. Let's oj. I missed the fight. Was the Cutelaba decision bad? I thought he won, but I don't mind it going to Modestas Bukauskas, honestly. And I picked Cutelaba, and you know I'm a big Cutelaba fan. Big L for the limbs. JDM dropped rockets on... All right. Thank you for the 5. Another L. All right, we get it. The Palestine jokes. Chill. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Thank you for the 5. I still don't believe in Mike Mallott. Me neither. I still think Charles Jourdain's the best Canadian on the roster right now. He is good. He is good. I don't know if he wins his next one. I think he's fighting... I can't remember. Who the fuck is Charles Jourdain fighting? I can't even remember. Thank you for the 5. Belal, please remember me, Mohammed. How could Imslam beat JDM? What's the perfect plan? Just hope that he can do better in the grappling. But JDM's such a good scrambler, man. He is. I knew Belal was cooked when Mighty Mouse was calling Belal, don't forget the name, on his predictions one day after having Belal on Mighty Cast. True. Thank you for the 5. You have to react to Okoye. I don't. If JDM works on his low takedown defense and trips, he will definitely beat Islam. Thank you for the 5. True. Immediate rematch. Felt like JDM truly entered a flow state there. In the 5th, he did. Who would you take, JDM versus Ilya? JDM would piece him up. He could lose, but... Chat, yes or no, you're never going to surprise JDM with something on the feet. He just has that clarity out there. You know? He has this, like, crazy clarity in the cage and, like, some clairvoyance almost in terms of, like, what he sees coming. You can't shock him with an attack. He doesn't get hit by spinning shit, spinning back fists, elbows. Like, he just moves well. JDM has nasty hands, but if you think he beats Islam, it's not delusional to say. Impression of Ian Gary demanding a shot against Islam. Please, I want it, please, I beg of you. I'm scared to see Oliveira's head explode. How long until you get a baby girl? A few years, maybe 5 or so. Nice, JDM. Aussie. I lost 1,300 when Aldo and Cutelaba lost. Val and JDM made me $90 back, so I'll take it. It'll be all worth it if my job interview on Tuesday goes well. Thank you for the 5. That's good. Thank you for the 5, dude. Only sad thing is, Israel's going to run rampant. All right. There are no Muslims on Twitter suddenly. All right, guys. Thank you for the $5, dude. Come on, dude. They have no fighters at the top. They're all just grapplers avoiding fights, and one of them got brought to him. Dude, JDM was entering a fucking flow state here in the 5th. What the fuck? Islam should be forced to vacate if he goes up. True. Thank you for the 2. Genuinely, when does Belal fight again? 2 years? Yeah, we'll never see him again. Who cares, dude? Who cares what Belal does next? Give him Jeff Neal in a rematch. Impression of Ariel ordering a Moab on Belal's... No. We are built differently here in Perth, Australia. We know violence. Sure, buddy. True, though. So happy, man. I don't ask for much from UFC for real. Dude, chat, in Australia, you've got to stop the Indian... You got to stop it, dude. You got to keep them fighting genes strong, dude. Islam is so defensively sound, though. Does Mike Mallott beat Jared Cannonier? No. He is good defensively sound, but I don't know if he can shell up against JDM because he rips the body in the head so well. Belal going to be left out in every one of those name every welterweight champion videos. What do you mean in missing one? I name them all. True, he is. He is, yeah. Thank you for the 2. Do you beat current Aldo in a fight? No. JDM shucking off Islam could break a nation. Brady subs Jack respectfully. No, dude. Jack beats the fuck out of all of them. He might do. Just how good was 2023 Basil Hafez, dude? He was a mythical fighter. Ian again. Thank God JDM won. Now I can watch Islam fight him in my chair. Okay. Just lost my voice celebrating Australia stand-up. I think JDM beats Buckley and probably Shavkat. Islam's a tough one, but Brady's my biggest worry for Jack. I know Brady's tough as well, yeah. He's just so strong. JDM fumbled the finish in the 5th round by that takedown attempt. Flashbacks of Prates, except JDM dominated for the first 4 rounds. Any thoughts? No, not flashbacks of Prates. He should have won anyway, but he would have lost, huh? In hindsight. But dude, he was piecing up Belal in the 5th. I'm watching it here. He was piecing up Belal in the 5th, man. Fucking him up. Let me hear the crowd. JDM wins even when Belal has the home advantage. Yeah. JDM made big strikes off Belal and he sleeps versus Ilya at Aiemann. Yeah. No, he doesn't. Jourdain is fighting Simone. I expect a 29-28 Jourdain. All right, yeah. Simone, that's who it is. How mad do you think DC was at the Belal couldn't wrestle fight JDM? Dude, DC's mad about wrestling getting mogged. I'm telling you. JDM versus DDP at 185. What happens? Silva beats Shev. Silva beats Shevchenko, yes. Day of the rope for boring champs. Curse is broken, it is. Belal loses his belt, and 2 minutes later, his close friend Islam's on Twitter saying, I have a chance to be double champ. Close friend Belal preying on... close friend Makhachev preying on Belal's downfall. JDM turned Belal's face into the Gaza Strip. Belal is such a disgrace, he cheats the moment he gets taken down. Okay. Just woke up, quick roundup of the main event. JDM beat the piss out of Belal and made him look silly. Small Cap sent JDM because Belal kept waving his flag. All right. Thank you for the 2. Dude, Dominic Cruz, these guys are pouring it on when JDM's beating the shit out of Belal. Shut the fuck up. The fuck is wrong with these fucking commentators, man? JDM DDP at 185. JDM a little too small to cover up like that, I think. What warrior spirit from both men? JDM's fucking him up, John Anik. What are you talking about? Belal's such a disgrace. He cheat. I've read these. Loved it tonight. Volkev, Evan, JDM, Islam. Same card in Perth. Yes, that's a sick card right there. HH, Kanye. All right. Perth bros, we did it. You did. Do we pick O'Malley now? We may pick O'Malley now. Yes, just for the sake of it. Thank you for the £1. Hiban Mirza. Dustin was piecing up Islam at times. He was. Ripping body shots against the cage. Pushing him around a bit. I don't ever want to hear Belal Muhammad's boring anymore. This is his first fun fight. Impression of Kamaru, Ariel, Strickland, gooning to Belal's L. Belal needs an extra year in Dagestan. Me and my mates losing their minds. Big ups to JDM and the boys at Scrappy MMA. Dude, he did it, dude. He did it. Who gets to fight for the belt after Jack versus Islam? The winner of Shavkat versus Brady. We're about to see him be a backup for JDM Islam and tries to make Islam miss weight by giving him pork buns. I don't know if that's going to work. Rip Bruno Silva. True. Corrupt Judges was 50-45J. They tried to rob him. It was. I don't know how they made it so close on the scorecards, dude. He clearly won that shit. Clearly won that shit. Oh, and I got paid a check for tweeting prize picks at the end of my women's MMA tweet as well. Yeah, boys. I'm getting paid to tweet about women's MMA now, chat. We're moving up in the world. I tweet now once a pay-per-view, and I tweeted after the Jasudavicius versus Thingy fight on. And I said Belal would get under 5 takedowns on prize picks. So if you did it, I would have fucking made you cash. Told you, dude. Told you. So Hudo had Belal up on X. Cringe Lord. Fucking annoying, man. Did Canelo hands get fraud checked? Thank you for the 2. He did. Guru, do you have a quick analysis on Paddy versus Ilya? I think Ilya would win, but I don't mind Paddy's chances, man. He's good at everything. Can he have Belal winning 3-2? You can't make this up. They just, hey, the boys, they want, I don't know, they just don't like violence being like a Volkanovski, JDM, Dricus Duplessis, Yuri Prohaska thing. Tom Aspinall thing. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the 5. John Anik's coping so hard on commentary for his boy, hoping the judges hear him and swing it. I know. That's what you get for beating my Leon. 0 defenses. You didn't do your best impression. I feel robbed. I don't know what you're asking for. In 15 years, JDM would look more like Belal. Thank you for the 2. True. Bro, the commentators just don't want to get blown up or have their female family members. All right. Thank you for the 8 months of membership. Impression of JDM taking Ian Gary's lunch money? Yeah, I don't think that's really your sandwich. Belal legit got Belal'd by Jack in round 5. He got Belal'd by him. No, he didn't. He got pieced up. Chev, the women's goat. Yeah, she is. Belal versus Leon 3. Loser gets cut. I could see it. Loser gets cut. Hey, Dana, who's going to headline 317? I don't know. This card just finished, goofball. We'll find out on Tuesday, yeah. Craig Jones genuinely might be the savior from Dagestan. Dude, you got to trust in the Craig Jones system. You have to. Colby versus Belal now. Hella beef. Sure. Did Aldo get robbed? I missed 2nd and 3rd round. No, he didn't. Goy, how do you not have a video ready for Aldo? I don't know how they don't. So happy JDM won. Belal's a sore loser. He is. Thank you for the $2 top row. Guru, your picks made me 600. Thank you, brother. True. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you, man. DC was glazing Belal like crazy. It was bad. I heard. One for the good guys. JDM looked like he was flowing. Good day to be a part of the Guru squad. Indeed. Thoughts on Dana not even showing up for the post-fight presser? He doesn't care about UFC anymore. I know it's pathetic. Very pathetic. I'm never not listening to bedtime. Bedtime's on a streak this year. He is for main events. Thank you for the $1 L1 Lucas. Strickland versus Duplessis is what this wishes it was. Yeah. True. No joke, this might be the end of the smudge grappling era. Australia, the new Dagestan, just watch. Belal never strike again, Muhammad. Fighter removed, Belal Muhammad. Now we just need to get Marab and Jones out of there, and the UFC will be much better. True. Send a child to Aussie Rugby, 2 to 3 years, forget. Thank you for the $10. DC was stupid as hell the whole card. I don't want to see any of you say Belal's boring again. Yeah, he was entertaining because he was getting his face smashed in with combos. He landed some good shots, but he was entertaining because he was forced to be entertaining. You know what I mean? Let's just keep it real about Belal, dude. Respect because he toughed it out, and I thought he would be finished if he ate all of those shots. So his chin's a lot better than we gave him credit for. But he was forced to be entertaining. He would have much rather have been laying on JDM, pitter-patter him with shots. No Dana at the press. Good Lord. JDM doesn't shy from the pocket against the cage, makes him dangerous. I actually said that. Needs to get some flexibility for kicks, though. Perf getting revenge. I like lack of flexibility. It leaves him out. It leaves him within position. Cutelaba under 9.5 minutes screwed me. Sorry about that, yeah. Eon robbery was blatant. Very gay. Thank you for the 2. Do you actually think JDM beats Islam? What about Islam's experience and his wrestling? Doesn't matter, dude. JDM's got way better experience and hands. Dude, name someone that Makhachev has beaten better than Belal Muhammad. I'm joking. I actually think JDM wins, man. His takedown defense is good. He's strong. He's going to be bigger than Makhachev. And looking at the Poirier fight, I think he's not far off Poirier in terms of technical ability. So, and what he makes up for in freshness, in youth, in power, combinations, composure, lack of wear and tear, I think he wins. DC needs to retire. Horrendous commentary he did. Mohamed's lost tonight. Big W for the years. No. Never sleep on Mummy Chev. Fiorot looks like cancer warning on a cigarette packet. All right. We get a JDM win, but Craig Jones overdose. J-Rod's gooning either way. True. J-Rod's making the Belal deep fakes right now. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. 100 moneyline bet results. Guru 8 and 4. 116 to 77. That's my pick so far. We're over 60% again. I'm up by a plus $183 this year if you were to bet on my picks. God, there's been so many underdogs this year, but I got both of them in the title fights on this card, which is good. Any plans to bring the left arm up to the same standard as the Gooning Claw? JDM flying the flag. What a beast. True. Thank you for the 80 Australian dollars. No, I don't have a Gooning Claw. Islam versus JDM is still hype as fuck. Who you got? I got JDM. TKO. Had JDM, Valentina, Zahabi, all dog parlay, plus 1,568. Those are good dogs. How do you feel about Islam versus JDM? I think JDM TKOs him and sleeps him out cold and kills him. Fight wasn't close. Belal didn't get post-interview. True. Who'd win? Straight Jacket or JDM Grammy Roll? JDM Grammy Roll. Yeah! JDM did it for the Anglosphere, right. Thank you for the 5. A while back when Belal was injured and was working the analyst desk, I thought he was some MMA journalist making his MMA debut. All right. Thank you for the 5. Impression of Joe Rogan calling Belal a marauder after getting pieced up for 5 rounds. People forget, man. Belal's a marauder. Literally hearing a squeaky toy when he hits people. Coming out in full force, they are. Send him 2-3 years Australia and forget. All right. Gonna go king some abos. Hit some abos now. Let's go. All right, calm down. Dana isn't at the post-fight. He's a sellout. Dana is fucking giving up, dude. Canadian women making MMA fun. Women's MMA fun, true. Good night for Canada as well. Yeah, good night for Canada, to be fair. They won all of their fights. Thank you for the membership, 777 JBA. DC looked like he was thinking about Popeyes in that post-fight interview. He did, dude. You could tell it was on his mind. He wakes up in the morning, he's got Popeyes on his mind. How do you feel about Dan Henderson announcing his OnlyFans? He's not got an OnlyFans, dude. Shut the fuck up. Long time goo head here. Let's Oj. Let's Oj. Belal needs at least 20 more wins and have a shot. All right, I'm through the fucking donos. Yes! Yes! Fuck yes, man! Belal's fucking done! Belal's done as a champ, dude. And JDM's got the belt around his fucking waist, man. Let's fucking go! Imagine Islam fights interim champ before Jones. Yes, that'd be crazy. Thank you for the $1, Solomon Weeder. Dude, JDM's a fucking welterweight champ, dude. Fight Schmitty in the street after street beefs after training arc. Sure. Thank you for the 2. Only if it's on the undercard of a fucking death sentence card. Belal looked topped up on donkey gear. Thank you for the 2. Read Aaron Bronstetter's last tweet. He blocked me on Twitter. I don't think Islam's going to beat eat the counter shots from JDM like Belal did? True. JDM by murder. True. Go for UFC president and strip the fuck out of John Jones. Well, come on, I don't want to do that. Imagine being Sean Brady watching JDM brutalize Belal after being responsible for the only standing TKO win in Belal's resume. How could no other welterweight do that to Belal, though, dude? He's shit. If JDM knocks out Islam, should he be put in Hall of Fame? Yes, he should. Immediately. Hall of Famer. Right, what did Drickus say? Drickus Duplessis. Where's the announcement here? Let's have a look. I'm out. See you on a week or so. Blind leading the blind. What did he... He hasn't posted anything. At Bully B, well done, JK. Okay, just lazy one. Just a lazy one there from DDP. To be fair, dude, everyone who trashed DDP loses, you know. It's insane. JDM welterweight champ, soon to be #1 pound for pound. True. Thank you for the membership, Johan Anderson. Shit, I fell asleep because of the Grasso Silva fight. I missed JDM freeing us from another guy. I can't remember his name, lol. But he's ugly. All right, needs to watch it after the live. Thank you for the 12 euros. It's a good one. Been watching for 2 to 3 years. Finally folded. Love the channel. Can I get a happy birthday, Jace, Guru? Happy birthday, Jace. Thank you for the 5, man. Mate Belal versus Natan Levy. All right, thank you for the 2. Chill out with the matchmaking, guys. Yes! Yes! Fuck Belal, dude. I'm so fucking happy these guys are fucking out the fucking championship scene, man. Fuck your takedowns, bitch. Hands and sprawls, baby. Sprawl and brawl for the win, chat. Sprawl and brawl. What's your opinion when Muslim Dagestan fighters say they will win because they have... Alright, well, thank you for the 5. I don't know, man. Let's not get too religious. This card is awesome in my opinion. Just joining now, I have a few questions for you. 1, did you think Aldo lost? I did. 2, are you happy JDM got the win? Yes. 3, how impressed are you with Sylvia's striking? She looks great. She's going to become the champion at flyweight until Dakota Desheva gets there. Who do you think is the worst matchup for JDM? Thank you, Jose Capadia. Welcome. Who do you think is worst matchup for JDM at 170? Brady. Bauer smokes him fucking joint for Mr. Savage JDM. We celebrate him big. Thanks for the content, Guru. Respect the hustle. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you, man. 100 moneyline bet results. I've already read it. Anti-Guru minus 364 plus 183. Nice. I'll take it. Just how good is Luque's hook? Good. People forget, man. Aussies don't fuck about. Thank you for the 10 Australian. The only issue I have with JDM beating Islam is it gives Dana an excuse to make John Jones #1 pound for pound again. It does. Before he retires, that'd be sad. JDM managed to extract a good fight out of Belal. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. He did. He forced it. Islam will be a lot easier than Belal. JDM by TKO. At least Belal has a great chin. I think Islam doesn't move up after watching this. He does move up. He's saying it now. He wants it. Ilya versus Charles, 155. Thank you for the 20 Swedish krona. Yes. Thank God Belal is gone and won't get the belt again. Also for us people to go try a Boston restaurant bar. Some of them do UFC every weekend. It's fun. There you go. Thank you for the 5 months of membership. Dana's not at the press conference boxing promotion. Of course, he's busy. Fucking bitch. 300k subs, whip it out. No. Canada's future champ, Anshul Jabli. Thank you for the $3 Australian, dude. Let's go! The JDM era, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, boy. Impression of Gary seeing win. Also, JDM kills Ian Easy. Thank you for the £2. Yeah, Canada's future champ. I've already read it. They'll never be a champ. Nice. I'm glad that burrito from Sausage Party lost. Canelo hands, by the way. Somebody get a screenshot of Belal's face, please, and then we'll type Canelo hands. Please. Belal's busted up face, Canelo hands in quotes. Ah. Dana is done, so who do we replace him with? Hunter Campbell, I guess, for fuck's sake. John Jones wants to move up. Yeah. I don't know. Islam just tweeted it's time to be double champ. I saw and responded to it. I responded saying, you're getting slept by JDM in round 4. By TKO, Mr. Struggled with Unk Poirier. Then Ilya is waiting to deliver another KO loss to you when you move back down to 155. Thank you for the membership, Director Pepper. Can't wait for another one-round island fight. Yes. Belal was such a dominant reigning champion. Didn't watch the fights yet, but I know if JDM will put his mean hands... if Islam and send his coward back to lightweight to get flatlined bad by El Matador. I made 690 euros betting on Chad JDM. Easy money. You got to bet on JDM, dude. How does it feel to get the main event pick right? It's rare, but it happened. I'm 2 for 3 this year now. Hi, Blue Eyes. Thank you for the $2, dude. Thanks for another banger. Nights like this are fun. Thank you, man, for the $2. If Islam to fight JDM, he should vacate 155 title. Yes. Ariel literally looked like a cartoon character getting kicked around in the third. Aldo felt so bad he let him pitter-pat elbow him. Clear robbery. It wasn't a robbery. Belal with the roid chin. Thank you for the 25 Norwegian kroner. I think bro should have used Canelo head movement. Yes. Dude, how's JDM's head movement, dude? Like a snake in front of him. Thank you for the membership, Travis Shepard. Appreciate you. Oliveira and Tapuria probably next. Who you got? I don't know. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Oliveira Tapuria. I've got Tapuria over Oliveira by TKO, I think. Because Oliveira wades into damage quite a bit, and I don't know if he's got it on the counter-attack. That's all. So I'm worried about him in that regard. Do, 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 do. Who would win if you and Ariel fought and Method? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Who you got in Death Sentence versus Belal? Wait, I'm missing a few here. Hang on. Ian Gary flew out to Montreal just to sit on the sidelines and watch Islam take his fight. He just can't stop cucking. Dana is into TKO boxing, slap fighting, and bull riding. Dude practically hates the UFC at this point. He does, man. He isn't a fucking leader anymore that we need. Who you got? Death Sentence versus Belal. Death Sentence. Who would win if you and Ariel fought? I'd win. Breaking his nose, round 1. Pick one to build the perfect fighter. Belal spinning back fist or Prepolec's takedown defense. It's got to be Prepolec's takedown defense, dude. It's marauding. It's a marauding technique. Nobody asked about Ilya in International Fight Week. Damn, dude. We'll have to figure it out on Tuesday. After seeing Belal lunge forward, nose first into the pocket over and over again, Ilya in a round genuinely the fuck was striking. Thank you for the $5. In a round, genuinely the fuck was striking. I could feel Ilya could win, yeah, against Belal. I don't mind it. Ian Gary is already requested to corner Islam versus JDM. To corner it, yeah. He doesn't want to help with the fight. He just likes to watch. Okay. Is Craig Jones Dagestani's kryptonite? He is. Thank you for the $5. Matt D, I appreciate the 5, dude. Who would you take in Gary versus JDM? I'd take JDM. TKO. No finishes, no knockouts, no knockdowns, no girlfriend, no kids. Belal has never finished any man or woman. Ilya Tapuria, true. Ever played Gears of War? Yes. Yeah, when I was younger. Great stream, thanks for the laughs. No problem. It was a shitty card to start, but in the end, we got the JDM win, so that's all that counts. Is it fair to say that it was a clear 50-45? Not sure I believe Belal's strike count. Yeah, I think that was a clear 50-45 as well. Aldo really has some of the worst gas tank in high-level UFC history. He does, man. He really does. JDM winning genuinely is the best outcome. Islam potential double champ and Islam Topuria will most likely happen. Dude, this way we get Makhachev double champ fight and Oliveira Topuria. Hear me out, chat. Don't you agree? If we would have got Makhachev Topuria, and I'm telling you this right now, chat, the hype would have been, it would have blown by. It's 6 weeks away. If I'm going to get Makhachev Topuria, chat, yes or no, I want it with like a 12-week notice that it's up next. You know what I mean? So we can proper start the narratives and the build-up and like, I think there's like there's a silver lining here because we'll probably get Makhachev Topuria anyway, but we'll see. The only thing wrong is if like Topuria loses to Oliveira and, you know, but then we still get Makhachev Oliveira too. Yes, I'd rather Topuria versus Makhachev, by the way, but there's some silver lining here. We get 2 massive fights instead on 2 different cards. And we probably still get it anyway. Belal grabbing the shorts big time at the end of round 3. He was grabbing the shorts. I called it, yeah. Appreciate the stream. Belal's nose was a marauder. It was. I don't really care that Belal lost. I'm just glad Gary has to watch the guy that just said his kid wasn't his get the belt wrapped around his waist. True. JDM versus 100 gorillas. Who wins? JDM wins. TKO. You see video of Jones coats out on a bike and touching the guy's hair? I did. He's gay. Just saw someone show a video of their cat falling asleep while Shevchenko fought. Well, there you go. That makes sense. Interview with Belal, but you keep forgetting his name. No. Forget the name does tippy-tappy women striking, he does. Did Aldo's legacy take a hit? Yeah. Yeah, it did. MMA chicken hours, lim simping is extremely cringe. I don't care. Thank you for the $2, dude. Every Twitter creator and all that, they find their niche of a fan base that accepts their opinions. And they just sort of like go towards all of those opinions on the fights. A lot of MMA YouTubers and content creators, I'm not saying it about this one, but especially YouTubers and that, like MMA Joey, Kenny Okoye, I just know who they're going to pick every time. You know what I mean? Like a matchup could come up and I'd be like, I bet you they pick this guy. You know? If Jack beats Islam, the hype won't be the same. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Ian waiting for a title shot in 2035. It's my turn, please. Surely at some point it's going to be my turn. Jack beats Islam, the hype won't be the same. True, it won't be, to be fair. It won't be the same. But it will be the same when we see Jack flatline Makhachev. I'll be amped. What's next for the chopped Palestinian from Chicago? All right. Craig Jones is really the best grappling coach to have in your camp. He can crack any code. I knew JDM would win when I saw him choke Craig. Thank you for the 12 euros. True. Imagine double champ Islam versus double champ. What's next for him? I don't know what's next for Belal, though. I guess if Usman beats Buckley, you can still book that fight. But we'll see. Imagine double champ Islam versus double champ Topuria. Or you could do Belal versus Ian Gary still. Or Rakhmonov when he's back. Double champ Islam versus double champ Topuria. That'd be a huge fight. Thank you for the 2. That could be good. They're right about it. The picks a lot, sadly. Why you got DDP or Hamzat? I've got DDP. Late rounds TKO over Chimaev. That's what I've got. Everyone pooped when Mallott won. I know, dude. Imagine if we would have got a Radtke TKO and he said it again in Canada. Good lord, the scenes on this card. Paul IDF Craig. All right, guys. Why is Paul Craig's nickname the Bear Jew, though? He's not even the... He's not even Jewish, is he? I know the fucking film is the why he's called that, but I know he said that there's a story to it, but he doesn't want to get into it or something. First fight night in Chicago, Belal versus Gary. Yeah. Fight night Chicago. Who wins? Double champ Arturo versus double chin Gaziev. Double chin Gaziev, don't be silly. Crazy how Belal's eyes look 2 different directions and he still couldn't see JDM's hands. Shake my head. It is insane. Thank you for the 5. Very insane. Excruciatingly insane. Impression of Ian Gary trying to pull his little pranks on Islam, but the Dagestan crew just jump him and take his son to raise as another mountain Muslim. All right. Thank you for the 10, dude. Jesus Christ. No, please don't. MMA Joey screamed close, but 3-2 Belal after round 5 ended. Even retarded DC wouldn't say that. Good lord. I just ruined my own joke. I meant Craig IDF Jones. Thank you for the 2. Let's go, Jack. Let me see these social media posts about his victory. Yes! God, yes. He had aura this build-up as well, didn't he, chat? Didn't Jack Della Maddalena have some aura in this build-up? Give Belal Morales if he wins. Yes, sure, do that. Shavkat and Aiemann injuries changed everything. They did. They really did. Dude, there's Belal 1 button. Biggest robbery in history. Belal 1 50-45. Okay, they're trolling now. Never mind, they're trolling. Yeah! JDM won it for the West. What a Chad. He's not even from the West, but yeah. Thank you for the 2. Shavkat and Aiemann injuries changed everything. All right. I fucking am so happy, man. So happy. Put some respect on Belal's name, JDM special. Dude, can they just give JDM credit? These people can't give JDM credit, dude. How about he just beat the shit out of Belal? How about that, dude? Because he fucking did. God, man. Can't even say a thing about JDM without also giving Belal all this credit. Like, dude, JDM fucking beat the shit out of him, man. Shit pissing me off, man. Thank you for the 10. Jack is Jesus. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. Just got back from UFC 315. It was awesome to see JDM win the belt. Of course it was. He's the fucking GOAT. Don't worry, Sam. We'll try Skittles next time. Would you eat Reese's peanut butter cups or something? Thank you for the 10. Ian Gary, dude. 100 money line results. It's anti-guru up. Oh, okay, cool. You said it 3 times. But there you go. Every fight, it's a terrible strategy, so I don't mention it. All right, same amount. Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much for the $5, dude. Appreciate you. Impression of John Jones giving gay DM grappling lessons. I don't know. What's Volk saying? What's going on with Volk? Alexander the Great. Dude, Evloev Volk and JDM Makhachev on the same card. You gotta be Jack. That was Volk's tweet. Impression of John Jones giving gay DM grappling. No. Even 3-2 JDM's crazy. At least 4-1. True. Very true. I thought he won the first 3 rounds clear. Round 4 is the round that Belal could have got. You know what I mean, chat? I think that's true. He won the first 3 rounds, man. Dana not showing up to the post-fight is poor. It is. But he probably can't officially announce it yet. But he'll just wait until he just records his fat fucking face in a fucking thing. Buckley's tweet. Makhachev said, time to become a double champion. Inshallah, let's go. And Joaquin Buckley said, crazy praying for your so-called brother's downfall. Inshallah is wild. It actually is. It actually is wild for him to say inshallah, you know. God made this happen. Belal lost. Dude, he believes the same thing as you. Crazy. Inshallah is actually crazy, dude. Like, thank God for this. The fucking Belal lost. JDM's asked about fighting Islam Makhachev. It's a beautiful challenge. I'm going to get it back for Volk. You are not Volk. I will show you different level. Keep my belt clean. Fair enough. He's talking some shit. He ain't going to fucking win. JDM champ, the UFC's healing. They are. Impression of Jake Hadley singing creep. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Thank you for the 5. Sup, big man. Wasn't here to get your reaction to the main event. JDM cleared him 5-0. Brady Morales is coming for his belt. Okay. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, JDM cleared him 5-0, dude. Natalia Silva's top 5 baddie. She's great. She really is. Impression of Tom Aspinall breaking the news to Marab that his wife is cheating on him. Yes. Yeah, sorry, mate. I've got to actually fucking tell you. Why you been out climbing a fucking tree? Someone's been dicking down your wife, mate. Impression of Ariel Zahabi having a religious crisis. I don't know. JDM. Sit up, bro. Sorry. Thank you for the 2. I will sit up. The gloating of being correct. It feels fucking good, chat. It really does. What are these comments? Nah, Belal needs a rematch. He showed his heart. I like Islam, but he's got to wait. What are these guys, dude? And it's just them or them. I'm telling you, dude, it's their accounts or their accounts. Tweeting this shit, man. Fuck off, dude. JDM fucking won. Keep seething. Shit's pissing me off. He got whooped. JDM's face. No, Belal's face at the end of the 5 rounds. Holy shit, dude. He got fucking fucked up. Let me tweet something. Nice. Commentary was fucking awful, dude. The commentary was awful. I was listening. It was fucking awful. But I was too hyped to listen to all of it. Let's go, Guru. JDM saving a division in my country. On the real, though, what are these Belal fans coping about? He got dominated, dude. And let me tell you this. That was more of a domination than fucking JDM versus... that was more of a domination than Belal versus Edwards, by far. Belal Edwards was a competitive, close fight. Daggies aren't ready for Don Giacomo. They're not. He could have dominated the grappling. He failed, though. He couldn't. He couldn't dominate it. Thanks for saying the card with commentary, saving it. Did you see Chaelon, good guy, bad guy, blaming you for the way he pronounces JDM? I did. I did see that. It's not my fault, but he just chucked a little name drop there, which is cool. Impression of CT Volk thinking Islam was fighting JDM tonight and wondering why Islam looks so weird. Okay. Alright. I thought you were taking on JDM, or what do you do? The fuck? They already fought? What has he done to your nose? 170 is kind of stacked, don't you think? Yeah. And JDM's at the top. Just realized we had to sacrifice Aldo to get Belal out of there. True. Now we want Yuri to send Ankalaev to Mars. Yes. Makes me think just how shit is Leon Edwards. Dude, Leon just can't grit down, man. If he gets pressured, he breaks. What do you think of the main event? I just woke up. It was good. JDM beat the shit out of Belal. Belal finding out his close friend Islam and Natalia both wanted him to lose the belt has to be tough. Yeah, that has to be tough, dude. Inshallah is crazy. Buckley's correct. Sorry, I have to post a tweet that starts with I've got hands like Canelo real quick with a picture that I've just gotten. Hands like Canelo. Look at his face. Look at his face in round 5. American Wrestling versus Gary. Who you got? Yeah, Gary loses. No, you could beat American Wrestling. Some weak-ass American Wrestling. Not Australian Wrestling, though. Hafez better than Belal. True. Please tell me you got Ignacio over Fiziev. Trust. Yeah, I've got Ignacio winning. Australia on top. Anzac saving this sport one division at a time. They are. Thank you for the 10 months of membership. More time to promo Ilya Islam. More milk bag vids. Thank you for the £2. Such a sad retirement for Aldo. Legend retires in a close robbery in front of the crowd that wanted him to lose. True. Thank you for the $5. American Wrestling versus Gary. Who you got? I've already read that one. My brother's dead. Alhamdulillah. Inshallah. All right. Don't feel like Islam is just a better Belal. They have the same build, not a stretch from at 170. Yeah, but I don't think he has the same pressure or presence in the cage. Like, I don't think he can push forward like that. He's a bit more technical, and I think that'll play into JDM's game. You notice Belal's physique was flat looking. Usually his skin's tighter like bodybuilders. I think tariffs fucked up his gear supply. All right. Sup, you oversized ball was at JDM's local pub in Perth. Very loud indeed. JDM versus Islam in Perth for sure. Yes. Also sending Izzy hate. Thank you for the 7 months of membership, dude. Islam versus Volk makes me think JDM wins. Yes. It does. How can you see that and think otherwise? Even a Poirier fight, you know? Hop on COD or Minecraft. No, I don't play games. Thank you for the 2. Muslim guys have IG bots to comment everything. It seems like they do, yeah. And just spam likes on shit. It's insane, man. There was a comment that had like 4 likes, and then another one saying Belal robbed with an arrow, and it had like 700 and something. It's kind of insane. JDM's a champ, dude. Yeah! JDM exciting division is almost better than TKO. It is. Exciting decision. It is because it proves more. You know, his composure out there is insane. Is Belal's hair drawn on with a Sharpie? Yes, it might indeed be drawn on with a Sharpie, yes. Thank you for the 2. JDM exciting decision. I've already read it. It proves more. It does, because if you KO'd Belal, you'd be like, what if Belal shot his takedown, you know? What if Belal got the takedowns going? What if we got into the later rounds, you know? So it just answers all the questions. Like, he stuffed all the takedowns, he outstruck him, and he like beat the shit out of him in the later rounds. Make Gary Belal let annoying ones fight each other. Yes. I agree. 2-1 Belal Muhammad. Someone's going to have to put their foot on the gas this round. Dude, Cejudo had Belal up. Dude, these American wrestlers have to be stopped. They really do. He had Belal Muhammad up going into the 4th. So he would have had it 3-2 Belal. What an idiot. I want Islam to Puria. JDM has other options. True. I'm not fake typing. I'm fucking speed typing away. JDM does have other options. He does. Kopo Peace Guru. Awful picks. I had good picks. I got 2 underdogs, main and co-main event. And I would have got the Aldo pick right as well if he didn't fucking fumble the finish like a prick. A prick. JDM post-fight. Yeah. It's funny Belal won't get a rematch. It is. New Islam tweet. I've seen them. I've seen them. Potential Belal boxing match with Canelo. We need to see it. I need to see the Belal boxing match. He's got hands like Canelo, dude. Islam to Puria. No, dude. Let Islam move up. You know, I get it. I get this way round of things. Potential Belal boxing match with Canelo Reddit. Would you be down for Belal versus Strickland? No, stick in the welterweight division, dude. He cut Belal with that knee in the 5th round. Damn. Do 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 do. Gingers can box, man. JDM's boxing is amazing. It really is sensational. 48-47 against Belal in a boxing match. Islam sub. No! He didn't win 48-47, dude. It was 4-1 or 5-0. He destroyed that fraud, Belal Muhammad. Destroyed him. Look at Belal's face. Hang! 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 Ring! Ring! Belal against the cage crying. Let's go! Pressure. Front kick to the body. Hang! 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 Belal just stumbling around with his hands by his waist. Quick test. Brady versus Islam. First 170 fight. Who wins? Brady. Did you gain respect for Belal after this? No. Thank you for the $2. He was forced into combat. Forced. He's never chosen it once in his career. He was forced into violence. And he fucking folded, dude. No, I do have some level more respect, I guess. But JDM showed his levels, man. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Mm-hmm. 29-28 Belal. If you want to be the champ, you have to beat the champ. Oh my god, dude, shut the fuck up. That was Cejudo going into round 4. JDM turned Belal into Chihuahuas by round 5. Thank you for the 2. He did turn him into Chihuahuas. He did. Who does Belal fight next? And who wins? Brady JDM. JDM is untouchable at welterweight, dude. Nobody beats him ever. He's only 28 as well. There's problems. There's problems for the welterweight division, I tell you. That's a bad man, friend. He's a marauder. Fight of the night, Belal JDM. There you go. Belal's first performance bonus of his career, chat. Made it home from the bar. Your picks suck, dude. I had good picks. Ilya beats Charles. JDM beats Islam. Ilya KOs Islam. Thank you for the £2. True. But I got whooped. Yeah. I still want JDM on the channel for an interview, dude. People forget, man. Guru gave me top. I did not. Thank you for the $2. Mark Andre got a performance bonus. Jasmine Jasudavicius got a performance bonus. That's it. Damn. People forget, man. I've already read it. JDM's head movement counters the tall welterweights. It does. It really does. I think Buckley and Brady are the problems because of their stockiness, but I still think he would beat them. You blew my parlay second fight. Shut up. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 2. I do apologize, I guess. Who do you have in a Belal versus Rosas fight for the DMF? Disgusting motherfucker belt. I got Rosas Jr. beating Belal in that fight, dude. Piecing him up because Belal won't be able to get the takedown. Just dogging on him on the feet, dude. Smacking him around. Pat, 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 pat. Destroying him. I think Bo Nichols schools Belal on the feet, on the outside. No, I don't know about that. Gary beats JDM. Nope. No, he doesn't. Tell him about our late night cuddle sesh. There's no late night cuddle sesh. Shut up. Thank you very much for the 2. Saw a clip of you twerking when JDM was teeing off in the 5th. I was not twerking when JDM was teeing off in the 5th. Shut up. Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth. And last week I sent it to the group chat. Rip. Okay. Do you have Ilya beating Charles? Yes, I do, by TKO. Have you started evening out your gooning arm? There's no gooning arm, dude. But I'm going to go. See you later. I'm going to recap the event. Good night of fights overall because of the main event ending and delivering as it should have. I've got 8K viewers. I'm going to go. See you later. Goodbye. Toodle pip. Thank you for tuning in. We peaked at 23,500 viewers during the main event. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm going to drop the video. And hopefully be ready tomorrow or the day after for these announcements. I'm assuming we're going to get them within the next week. So see you later, guys. Goodbye. Toodle pip. I'll be back to recap the fights with a video. Goodbye. Toodles.